I don't hear anything, by the way. By the way, I don't hear anything, Jesse. That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. We got a lot of things going on, and we got a lot of people and a lot of just amazing things. I'm Aaron Michael Sanchez. We got Jesse over there. Jesse, what's going on?
Good morning. I am excited for today. It is Turkey Day. Unfortunately, I am stuck here working. Somebody needs to do it, but I am still excited nonetheless.
Yeah, and I could have taken the day off, but I said, well, I mean, what are you going to do? So whenever they work, I work pretty much. Unless there's something that happens, I go, ooh, not going to happen. Fabulous. Thank you for tuning in on Instagram. We're on Instagram. ABC News Radio, KMT 1490 AM, Facebook, and other, and there you go, and that's the answer. We got Jess. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hear anything before, so if we have problems, just know that the mic is not on in the right way or whatever that is. I did not hear the news or any preview, so it was silent. So for those of you on social, we apologize. For those of you tuning in on radio, it's a great day. Applebees is closed today, and yeah, we don't know if they're going to call it. We really don't know. They said last week they would, but there's a special. I'm going to go and bring it up so you could say, "Ooh, I want that" when it's ready to go. But today they are, as most places are closed. Although there's some places that are open. Let us know what's open. Let us know. Tune in. Comment. We'll see if your comment comes up, and we may even share it. You never know. 2 for 25. That's a special Applebee's. I mentioned KMT. You get a special in Beaumont and Banning. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. There you go. All right. So that's the answer. Jess, I know there's a lot. Streaming is kind of where it's at. In the theater, though, there's some stuff. Not a lot, but it is one of those places where you go, ooh, they're open, right? They're open, right?
Yes, movie theaters they should be open. I like going to the movie theaters on Christmas Day because no one goes there, but that's just me.
Yeah, no, that's I've been that way ever since I was young. Thanksgiving is usually there's something out, right? This is a late Thanksgiving. If you look at like history, it's happened as early as the 22nd, which I remember. And for me, I like that. The late I don't like because it gives no time for anyone. Tomorrow's Friday, which is amazing for everyone when it comes to like I want to buy this, I want to buy that, I want to buy this. Even my mother, which never does that, was like, "Oh my God, I want to buy this, that." I go, "Mom, we have no money. We have no money." And then, so there you go. So if you have money, yay. If you don't, save it. That's all I'm going to say. Liana is tuning in. Thank you, Liana, on Instagram. We got a lot of things to talk about. Jess, I know you were talking about something that you were, and there's some things that Jess recommends seeing. If you like dogs and you like something a little something else, what do you recommend, Jess?
So I just recently watched a movie called Good Boy, and it is a bit. It's not overly scary. It's more of like a thriller, it's kind of like suspenseful. It follows the dog who is the main star of this movie, and it pretty much it's all his point of view, and it is an interesting experience. I mean, it's kind of slow, but it had me thinking like, what if my dog sees stuff like this? And then it has these other things that I'm thinking of. It's like, wow. And all I have to say is this dog better get an award just for his performance.
Yeah, okay, and that's good to know. Good boy. Okay, that's pretty good to know. All right, so that's good to know. There are things that are happening that are very, what they are. We got other things happening, and I'll say this: I have not seen it. He says, I don't know if you'll like it. It's a little something, 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 but it's 13, and it says horror. Is there any horror part? Because I think he's like he rescues, right? They don't like do anything to him, right?
The dog survives. That's what I will tell you.
Okay.
There's like moments where like the dog will turn his head and like a ghost will pop out or something. That's how they scare you. But it's mainly like the atmosphere of the whole movie and stuff like that that really gets me.
Okay, that makes sense. So, sorry, I'm posting to Instagram, everybody, because we have some tuning in. You never know, it could blow up all of a sudden. Somebody repost or reshare. Rosie tuning in, Debbie tuning in. I'm not sure it's their type of movie, but you got to think something that you go, okay, that makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense. Everybody's about, ooh, I saw somebody post that they said we had a blackout, thanks a lot, and we had to throw away all our stuff because it was all like, I go, if it's like under a certain amount of hours, you could still like heat it up. I don't know about like being so extreme, but anyway, but that happened over, I guess, in LA. So I was like, ooh, I don't really know where it is, but somebody posted that on social media. I go, oh no. So you got to be careful. Every top of the hour, on the hour, ABC is where it's at, and we talk about a lot of things. There you go. So if you comment, let us know. All right, so Jess, you recommend that. Now, we were talking about some other stuff which are a little old, but I will say that Stranger Things is out, season 5. Now, I'm not going to lie. I got a little confused because somehow on these things it says, okay, season this, season that, season this. One even said new dubbing, and I said, new dubbing? What's a new dubbing? And then one said something about something, and then you go, okay, it says Wednesday, and then you wait for it, and then it doesn't come out, right, Jess? You're like, what's going on? So it's all over the place on Netflix.
So I kind of think I understand what you're talking about. I don't think they heavily advertised it. They re-edited a lot of the older episodes to, I guess, make more sense with what they're doing now. So I haven't seen it, so I've only watched the original releasings. So maybe they re-released them with the new edits and just said it was new.
Okay, I'm not gonna report that because there's some things that I see and I go, what? My mother was watching SWAT and it went up to a certain season, and then I said something happened on CBS. It's almost like we're living in an alternate. And I will say this. Whoever says it was Sex in the City, you and I could have maybe a conversation. Whoever says it was always Sex and the City, I go, I know, and I remember saying more than once, or not saying, I remember watching and seeing it, but it was Sex in the City. It was never Sex and the City. But if you are one who says it was Sex and the City, you're not wrong. It says it everywhere on social media. But then I go, who are you that remembers Sex and the City? So that's all I'm going to say about that. There's a theory. There's actually a documentary which you would like, Jess, about the Mandela effect. And you may forget this. You were proposing the Mandela effect, and you were saying it happens, right?
I am pretty sure it was "and the City." There are some things where
then you're part of the Mandela effect. Because the Mandela effect means you are the people that are here after it happened to create a problem for us. Because there was always Sex in the City. You bolster down. But you're the one who brought up the Mandela effect.
Maybe we keep jumping multiple timelines, but I remember. Well, like there are weird things like the whole Fruit of the Loom thing and the cornucopia, and other things like that. But yeah, there are a few things where it's all like, I'm pretty sure I remember it like this. But I don't know because my memory's kind of bad. So
That's what you're saying, and yet I don't know, Jess. I don't know. Look, here's the thing. Sex in the City is there. It is there, and it said more than once. They said no, they misspoke. They did not. I interviewed somebody from Sex in the City, and it was, I think, a writer of something. I said, oh no, and I wasn't prepared. I had no idea. I saw it, and I for some reason didn't pay attention. And there you go. And then all of a sudden, and I really thought Sex and the City maybe was the movie portion, which they did, because they brought it from HBO, and I thought maybe there was a problem with like maybe something copyright or something, and then they changed it. But no, everybody's like, no, but there are some that are hard fast, just like me, and I now understand it. Although they got to redo that documentary. It looks kind of like, like those guys. But they said there are, and you brought it up to me, and so I did some research, Jess, about Mandela effect, but I don't think it's called the Mandela effect at all. I think you said timeline. Certain people that are adamant, it was Sex and the City. It was always, did you ever watch an episode? And the answer is, if you did, okay, I get the new ones, and I get it because I did some research. I even looked for like red carpet interviews, and for some reason, it's stuck as Sex and the City. I go, okay, I have a question on y'all. Because I remember certain things a different way. And I go, But I'm not going to lie, it didn't happen until, I would say, 2020 for me. But I don't really know. So I really don't know. I don't really know, Jess. I don't really know. That's all I'm going to say. But if you pay attention, I want to see, and I get the print, and I get that. Okay, Tom Cruise. If you go look at Minority Report, that's not Tom Cruise on the poster. When it has his face there, that's not Tom Cruise. You look at it, you go, even he would go, that's not me. So you go, did they like, I don't really know. That's all I'm going to say about that. There is a documentary about the Mandela effect, but I don't think it's called Mandela at all. but I do think there are things that have switched, and people hold fast to it. I'm not going to lie. I did a conversation with somebody, and it was over in the other part of the world, literally so, and they didn't want me to put it out where they were. And I said, all right. It was like, and they said, for some reason, it skipped a whole. I go, why is that page when that page that page? I don't really know. So I don't know what, forward or backward or something. But you said it. We might be on multiple timelines, Jess.
Yeah, it's funny to think like that. I don't wish it was true, but you never know. Oh my god. I wrote what I there's times where I Google stuff and I have to be careful what I type in because sometimes what I type in isn't always what comes up.
That makes sense, but that happens too. So this is what I'm going to say. If you remember Sex in the City, you're part of the people that I remember. I watched maybe one or two episodes, but it was always Sex in the City. Okay, and that's number one. Number two, Sex and the City came out a little later, around 2020. And that's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. So if somebody says, I remember my memory kind of getting, wait, it is that now because you never paid attention. That documentary covers it. But in a way, it goes everywhere, and then some with so many different things of what was, what wasn't, and then you go, well, maybe they changed it, maybe corporate changed it. They go, no. If you look back at it, it's like it always existed. I go, oh, and they're very adamant that it existed. I go, oh, that makes sense. So which timeline are you on? And I've heard that more than once. Somebody said things switched around me. I manifested, and I go, you're not manifesting. Something's going wrong there, and there. So that's all I'm going to say. But anyway, because I remember Sex in the City. When it goes back to Sex in the City, I go, finally, thank you. And then Jesse disappears. Oh no, Jess.
Yeah, let's not have me disappear at all.
Yeah, because internet can always give you an example. There are some things in Asia that they say did not happen. Oh, yeah, we've got
This is
Applebees.
Jesse.
They say it did not happen, and in a way,
Hey,
you go,
that
okay,
happens.
that makes sense. Jess is on the mic; he's completely backwards.
We will
I
get a
think we're on the
picture.
wrong mic. I
I
bet we're not
will.
even on the
Okay.
air. He's gonna go, oh no, what do we do? Hey, Jess, I have a quick question. Do you know which mic you're out of?
What do you mean?
Because you're like sound like an audio mic versus the mic through the radio. So if all of a sudden your voice is not coming on the radio, I go, uh oh, we are dead air all over, which happens sometimes around Thanksgiving. You go, we did not take a break. It's not working. There you go. So that's all I'm going to say. There you go. Check the mic because it sounds like you're speaking out of the mic from the computer, if that makes sense. All right, enough of
No,
that.
no, no. I understand. I
Yeah, okay.
am seeing my waves here. I don't know. Everything was acting weird yesterday.
Yeah, because you didn't put me on mute. I heard your whole conversation. All right. Real quick, I'm going to let him just double check on that just to make sure. We are live on radio, ABC News Radio, KMT 1490 AM. When I'm on live on Instagram, it looks like we're just, having fun. We're not. We're actually live. So that's the answer. Applebee's is coming up in a while. We're super excited about that. We got a lot of things, but there you go. But if you actually check it out, it's very interesting. There's this whole, and they say it's a conspiracy theory, but I go, no, 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 no. I want to. My mother doesn't watch things like this. She doesn't pay attention. But I will say this: I remember, and I only watched one or two episodes. And then in 2020, we had a guest on, and somehow she was tied to the show. But I'm so used to having guests on that are tied to shows. But then I did I think I rushed it, and then I figured out who she was right before the interview. I go, oh my god, I didn't know. And there you go. So I have something that probably says, but everything got changed. And I will say this: in October of 2020, the internet went down and everything changed. Coronavirus. There you go. As I some remember, some remember, some remember. I don't really know. It's a movie. I can almost tell you it's a movie, which is weird that it happened on 2020. But there you go. We got Jess over there looking a little like, wait, what? I don't understand. And there you go. But any questions, Jess?
I am almost positive that something is weird with my audio settings.
See, just like alternate. No, I'm just kidding. Oculus is malfunctioning, by the way. That's weird. It
Can you
crashed on
still
me,
hear me?
and then it said, and see, I told you,
You can hear me?
Oculus. Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you, but you can't hear you. I told you, man. I don't think we're going live on the air, but I think we are in a weird way. So get it right. That way, Applebee's is ready to go. But all right, I'll give you a little moment. Where things always happen in a weird way on Thanksgiving because I didn't hear the audio. I go, usually I hear the audio. It goes, all right, we're ready to go. Anyway, whatever. That's live for you. Let's see. So back to Mandela effect. Okay, I think something's going on. Oculus crashed on me and never crashes. I thought I got hacked. Not gonna lie. If you see it crash on you and it says restart, oh no. That's all I'm gonna say. But go through it. There you go. That's all I'm gonna say. Unless I got hacked in a weird way. But it says I have to delete all your information and everything. So I've not gone back on since. And this was yesterday. I said, let me go check it out. Checked it out. Boom, crash on me. But I was running another program. There you go. But it's something that's approved, so I don't know what's going on. But if things start crashing, I go, all of a sudden, new information in a weird way. All right, that's all I'm going to say. But it happens in stages, really weird. What?
Can
What?
you
I know
still
I don't
hear
have
me?
that show. That's the yeah. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear, Jesse. All right, so we're gonna take a break. We're gonna have more right after this, and we're still live on social. That much I know. You can check it. KMT 1490 AM everywhere. We got a great specials coming up. Applebees, even though they're closed today, they still have a special, and you can actually, as soon as you go and you go, yippee yay, 2 for $25. What? Plus more right after this. Stay tuned.
Are you able to hear that?
Yeah, I can hear that.
Okay.
Don't let insurance companies make decisions for you. Go to Pass Auto Center in Banning, your one-stop repair facility with full collision repair, auto maintenance, service, and an authorized smog center. You'll also find a full-service used car lot to fit every budget with the right vehicle for you. Trade-ins are accepted and they pay cash for your car. Pass Auto Center at 2609 West Ramsey in Banning, just off the I-10 freeway between Sunset and 22nd. Call 951-849-7878.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state? Did you miss sending out a prior year tax return? The IRS is out to collect now more than ever, and they'll use any means necessary. They legally can and will garnish your wages, take your money, and even seize your property. If you're behind on your taxes, call the Tax Relief Hotline right now at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. You can legally get your tax debt under control, and in many cases, get the breathing room you need. Garnish wages, property seizures, bank levies can stop immediately, but you have to call. Many of our specialists are IRS enrolled agents. They know the system and how to make it work for you. Don't wait for the IRS to come down on you. Act now so you can get your tax debt under control. Call the Riverside office today for free info at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000.
Take KMET 1490 AM with you everywhere you go by downloading our free smartphone apps found on the KMET website, KMET1490am.com. You can also go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store on your phone to download the free app. Now you can listen live or play any of your favorite programmers' podcasts using your smartphone. Go to KMET1490am.com and download your free phone app today.
The Holiday Inn Express in Suites and Banning is distinctively suited for your travel time out of the car. Off the road, you'll find a courteous, welcoming staff and spacious rooms with desks, flat-screen HD TVs, and comfortable furnishings. Enjoy the complimentary breakfast buffet, high-speed internet, and fitness center and pool. The Holiday Inn Express in Suites and Banning, conveniently located off the I-10 near golf, gaming, and entertainment. For reservations and information, call 951-572-5500. That's 951-572-5500, or go online at hiebanning.com.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. We got a lot of things. We got Applebees, and Applebees, true to their word, have called in and have said, "Hey, by the way, Applebees, what's going on?"
Good morning, Aaron, Jesse, and all the KMET listeners. You mentioned it before the break that we are closed today. Happy Thanksgiving to each and every one of you. But we will be open tomorrow, regular hours. Got some good news on those Rams. Those Rams just keep winning, and they have won 6 straight. So it's been 7 weeks, including the bye, since we have handed out the regular 10% discount. And that's being a KMET listener. You just say, I'm a KMET listener, and you get a 10% discount, except for the last 7 weeks. And when the Rams win, we double it up to 20%. And we've been handing those out left and right. We handed a couple out yesterday, and I'm sure we will tomorrow. Can't do it today because we are closed, but starting tomorrow, Black Friday, come on down to your Applebee's, and you will, as you mentioned before the break, we've got the 2 for $25. That is a great value. And how's Thanksgiving treating you, Aaron?
Well, I'll say to Jess, how is it treating you? Because I can tell you right now, over here, it is boring as all get out. Go ahead, Jess.
I have some company here. I have my dog to keep me company for these next 7, 8, 9, 10 hours. So, plus I have my little side of turkey and some other stuff. So I'm not completely without turkey and Thanksgiving here, but yeah, I wish I was with family, but yeah.
And I wish I was over there with, but I'm over here in Boerville, so that's all I'm going to say. How are you? Are you going to go see a movie? Is your family going to take you out? What are you going to do for the rest of the day?
Well, I think that's probably what's going to happen. Right now I'm in an empty restaurant, just doing a couple of things, but we'll probably end up having the family dinner later on this afternoon.
Oh, how neat. Okay, I there's something about that. I used to work at another establishment, and this is when I was like around, I think I was just under the minimum age to be a server. And because of that, I was brought on as a host, even though I really wanted to be a server. So I was like, man. And then right when I turned it, I didn't think to apply because I got stuck as a host. And then, not a host. What am I? I'm going backwards on this. I was a preparer. I prepared the food and I made sure it was up to par. This was at an establishment which kind of is not a contender, so I think I could say it. It was, but I don't want to promote anybody else while we're talking. So in a way, I was like, I liked it when it was right before they open, and when you come in, it's nice and quiet. The music's not even on. It's kind of weird. And then, or after hours when you start shutting down, there's something about that it's hard to explain to people that do not work in that way. Kind of like you, Jess, because where Jess is at, there's nothing going on. That dog is probably the most amount, and he got hurt. So you have to be careful, right?
Who I have to get hurt?
No, I didn't say you have to get hurt. I said you got hurt. I was asking, well, as a manager, Applebee's would say you have to report it, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Sure, we're going to report anything out of the usual there.
Yeah, the fence came down and sliced him.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. So a few months back, I was moving the fence, and it slowly started to fall, and I was just like, my brain wasn't processing it. I was just like, oh, it's falling. Am I going to get squished? I was able to roll, but it slashed me at the end. But I'm fine. I've had worse. I've been hit by a car.
So that's Jess. So Jess could come work, and he'll be like, I got hurt, but it's okay. What would you suggest as a establishment that works?
That works today? Are you talking about?
If he got hurt like that and barbed wire came on him because he was doing his job, what would you do as a manager?
Well, if they got hurt while they were not working, and they had a doctor that said that they still could do the job, we would let them do the job. But if they got hurt on the job, that's a whole different thing. That's workers' comp, and of course we take care of them, and that gets processed through the proper channels. And if they can work, if they are cleared to work, they can work. If they're not cleared to work, they can't work.
Yep, that's Jess. Jess could have had an infection and we not even know about it. So that's all I'm going to say. So, Jess, you do have workman's comp, just so you know. I would actually say that if they ever push it, say, I'm going to workman's comp that and you have to have it reported. That's all I'm going to say. Because that is the fence on the premises. Therefore, it is the job because he has to lock up. But it came down on him, so it was a technically mechanical failure. So that is technically on the job because he has to close up, right?
I think so. I think that would be on the job, yeah.
Yeah, so there you go. We need which attorney can we have? I know that we have a show with an attorney, right, Jess? Which attorney? Because you used to say, "Do I have a case?" Yes, you have a case.
We have a few attorney shows. I wish that there was a camera outside so that it would have caught it. But then there are certain times where I have walked out in the front and I have just fell because I am dumb. So it's like, I want a camera, but I don't want a camera.
You want a camera, that way we don't get because here's the thing, we're still radio, and people forget, some news organizations have gotten, that's why we have a fence, there's a reason, we have an antenna, we have certain things that we're still official, you know? People forgot, there are some that have been held up, they've been at gunpoint, they go, we want to go on the air, we want to take over the waves, and then all of a sudden, boom, SWAT, you know what I mean, or not. Yeah, Jess, you forget, there's a reason that we have to be secure there. And, you know, the owners know it, but they forget. But that's all I'm going to say. If they ever push it, you just say, workman's comp, man. You know, I help you guys out. But seriously, then they go, well, you have to prove it. No, I don't have to prove it. You already made it. So there has to be a record. That's all I'm going to say. You have to be protected, okay? And if you work for Applebee's, you would be protected, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. We take care of our employees.
Yeah, there's a reason they work there. All right, awesome. So speaking of which, I have to say this on the air, because if I don't say it on the air, people get upset and mad and angry. And I go, Dude, you don't understand. That could be you, and you could have a problem with you. Well, I don't report it. That's you, but you got to report it. That's all I'm going to say. If it gets affected, or if his arm came off, oh my God. They go, oh no. Yeah, you have to have stuff ready for that. But anyway, that's all I'm going to say. So there you go. 2 for 25 is where it's at. Don't go today. They are closed. Pablito tuning in. I know he loves that stuff. Caesar tuning in loves it. Balloons person definitely loves it. And Brandon probably like, I'll probably go somewhere else. All right. But here's the thing. If you go with Applebee's, just make sure they're awesome, and there you go. But again, Jess, all I'm going to say is you got to take care of it, Jess.
Oh yeah. I think all it did was leave a little scratch. I heal pretty quick, which is kind of weird, but yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. All right. Thank you for calling in on your day off. So you're there while no one is there. Awesome. Be careful. Be safe. And is it going to get cold?
It's a seasonably cool right now. It's just doing just fine here in Banning and Beaumont.
Yeah, because I know some cold, like, where did that go? Because usually when it's always like around this time, I'm always used to the cold coming or the cold, like, and it's almost like that lonesome cold, especially on Thanksgiving. I tell you, with people, you go, thank God I'm not lonesome, thank God. So, Jess, I know at some point when you leave, just be careful, make sure it doesn't fall on you, and make sure you don't get hurt again, all right? Because your dog could get hurt. You go, oh, you sliced my, now that could be a problem because they say, well, no dog on the premises, and you go, oh no, that's on me, not on, oh no, and your dog's like, thanks a lot, Jess.
Oh no. When I move that fence, nothing is near me.
Yeah,
Just
make sure.
in case.
Yeah, poor little dog. It's not supposed to be here because I'm not work related. Anyway, that's why sometimes they say nothing this, nothing that, nothing this. They forget, and then they go, workman's comp. That's all I'm going to say. Workman's comp. All right, they'll cover you. All right, we're going to take a break. Are there any specials that we should order safe and responsibly?
Yeah, well, of course, we're going to want to drink responsibly, but we do have that Slay All Day Rita. It's $6, and it uses Terramana tequila. That's Dwayne The Rock Johnson's tequila, and you can even add a vibe drop with Don Julio, and that's an extra $3. But it's not bad. A $6 margarita starts, and then don't forget the Tipsy Reindeer we used with Smirnoff and Ocean Spray Cranberry. That's also $6. They've got gummy Santas while they last. But we're going to make sure you drink responsibly, so come on down. Don't forget the NFL this weekend. We are the official bar and grill of the NFL, and we'll have every game. Unfortunately, we can't have the games today because we're closed, but we'll be open tomorrow, and we will have every football game and college on Saturday, too. Don't forget that. Whatever's on TV, we will have it on the screens, and you can have a great time.
And that is good to know because when they're open the day after, you go, at least they are, because sometimes the week of, you go, okay, and there's family over. Although I saw reports, some people are not going to be a family. I don't know why. But, airports, I forgot about that. But they're back to work, right? Yeah, all right. So anyway, so there you go. We got Jess over there. Jess wants to go. Be safe, Jess. That's all I'm going to say. And be safe, Applebee's. And if we mention KMET, you get a little, but they would have such a great special. Almost, I put a little link in social on Facebook, and you can check it out there. Also on YouTube, and it's called KMET Radio. Okay, just show them the video; they'll get it. In Beaumont Banning, they already know us. And they'll be like, oh yeah, we know. And there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Just never request it because he's that guy to be like, if I hurt myself, I'm going to take one for the team. I go, not if they push it. I've been with companies where you think you're loyal, and then they suddenly turn on you, and you go, oh, all right. But I never do that. But there you go. But I always think I should have. But that's all I'm going to say. So take care of you, and that's the answer, okay? Because you don't know that you can actually take care of yourself. Workers' comp actually takes care of that. Because sometimes the infection could get really bad, and they go, oh, you have this in your blood now. What? Because barbed wire hurts, and that wasn't your fault. It's not like you climbed it. The fence just came apart, and that's called maintenance. So there you go. And you have to be careful because something can always happen to you, Jess. So you have to be careful. Okay, Jess?
Yep. That's why you should always get, I think, like a tetanus shot every 6 or 7 years.
Again, you shouldn't have barbed wire come down on you. You're the second person I've had around me that happened like that. So the other one, it happened at school. They asked, you remember those big, do you remember, I don't know if you remember this, but they used to have these big windows at the top, and they had this stick that you would angle it open on the inside. Do you remember that?
I don't.
You don't? Do you, Jess?
No, I don't think I was in such a school.
Okay. Yeah, in our school we had big windows at the top, and then we had a stick that you would angle it, you would put it in the thing, and then you would pull it so it would let the ventilation in. Okay, that was Montebello School District. So he did this, and he missed the little hole, or the hook, I should say, the hook. He's a tall guy, and all of a sudden, by accident, he hit the glass, and the glass came on shards onto him, sliced his arm. That's what you remind me of, Jess. He went and they took, I don't know, like he could have technically said, I sue, but there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Everyone's suing. Everyone's suing. It's so weird. So you got to be careful. Cover. That's all I'm going to say. All right. Anything else? Jess, you're looking like, wait, what?
No, just enjoy Black Friday, stop at Applebee's, and enjoy some food.
Yes.
We are at 1585 East 6th Street at the Highland Springs exit of the 10 Freeway. It's where Beaumont and Banning come together.
There it is. All right. Beaumont Banning. Awesome. They have a great special. There it is. We will see you next week.
See you tomorrow at Applebee's.
All right. Yeah, tomorrow even better. Okay, we'll be right back right after this. Stay tuned.
Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m.
Standard time is here. That means shorter days and cooler nights that make you want to stay inside. Don't get caught in the cold. Franklin Mechanical Systems can do a preventative maintenance check on your heating unit to get it working right. For cleaning, repair, or a new installation, call them for a free estimate. Franklin Mechanical Systems, for all your residential and commercial heating and air conditioning needs. Call their Beaumont office at 951-845-1000. That's 951-845-1000, and stay warm today.
Each Friday afternoon at 3 p.m. on Reverse Your Thinking, no subject will be off limits. Join Mark Gertz and his guests as they displace fiction with facts. Money and wealth will be central to many shows. Listeners are invited to call in and challenge Mark and his guests on the topics of the hour. Everything can be viewed in more than one way. Separate fact from fiction with Mark Gertz on Reverse Your Thinking. Tune in every Friday afternoon at 3 p.m. Pacific Time with Mark Gertz and Reverse Your Thinking on Life, Love, and Money.
Tired of waiting in line for overpriced coffees and packaged rolls? Make a change and stop for coffee or espresso and a fresh homemade apple fritter or ham and cheese croissant at Donut Delight on Highland Springs Road in Banning, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight is a family-owned business with a friendly staff who has served the past area for 22 years. Donut Delight on the corner of Highland Springs Road and Ramsey Street, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight opens daily at 4:30 a.m.
New teen driver in the family? Just bought your first home? Have a new bundle of joy? Every life change matters, and by reviewing your insurance policy with Little & Sons Insurance Services, you could be benefiting with big savings. Little & Sons Insurance Services, a family-owned insurance agency who values the old-fashioned way of doing business. They work for you, not an insurance company, meaning your best interests are at heart. They can custom tailor your policy based on specific needs at a price you can afford. Home, auto, or business, you're covered. Call 1-844-9-LITTLE. That's 1-844-9-LITTLE, or go online to little, the letter N, sons.com. That's littlendsons.com.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. We got a lot of things. I'm just checking social. Something I haven't seen in a while. Central Casting. Somebody went for something, and I don't know what they're saying. They said I landed in LA, needed work. They told us if we didn't want to be in the documentary, we'd have to come back next month. Yeah, not an option, so I kept my head down, hoping I'd never make the cut. But due to modern streaming, the documentary, which was in 2000 about Central Casting, lives on. A friend spotted me 15 minutes before the end on Tubi. P.S. I missed my colleagues. Aw. Okay, well, there you go. I missed my collagen. Never mind. So that's somebody on social. I was just checking out. Doreen_Calderon. I don't know if you're saying you like it or you don't. But there you go. But that's the answer. All right. We got a lot of things happening. Jess, what's going on?
Okay, so I know how before you used to make me, or trying to get me to watch, what is it called? Reality TV shows? Yes. So I lied. There is a TV show I do watch, but not religiously. Only when I see something that interests me, and that is Dancing with the Stars. So this current season finally ended. Watched it last night, and I was super happy.
Dancing with the Stars. I'm trying to remember. Because I know they've had so many people on that. Okay, who were you watching that like you were hoping would win, and because it's always that one, and then you go, oh, okay, they hit one season where you're like, I don't know anyone, and then you're like, oh, I know that person, and then you have to kind of like, oh, and then they come back in a really big way. You go, ooh, I didn't even see that happening. So, because I saw something on social, I forgot what it was, and I'm like, oh, he's young. So who were you like? Who was the person? Because I remember somebody said oh, it was the other show, the one where they sing and do Idol, I think, yeah. And I'm like, you like that show? I go, yeah, oh, weird. But I wasn't doing anything about radio. So what, like, would you recommend it? Would you not? Because when I say, I've never told you like reality, you have to watch it or anything like that. What do you mean?
No. You always try and like just watch, or what was it? Some dating show?
Love is Blind. You have to watch that one. That one, yes, watch that one. That
So
I
Dancing with
recommend.
the Stars, I only watch it if
But they don't dance in that
Yeah,
one,
like-
do they? You never know.
Do they?
Some perform in a way, and you go, are they performing for? Because they're like, I wrote you a song, and I'm like, and then they, one person, she was like, the moment she gave everything, she goes, well, I had to give everything, and then right after that conversation, she said, and it was weird, and even he was like, okay. She goes, well, what about the other guy? And he's like, okay, yeah, he's a nice guy, because I have a problem with alcohol. And he's a doctor. This guy's a doctor. And then when she saw him, she chose him, by the way, and she saw him and she said, I don't know if I could do that. He's a bad boy. And the show literally said, oh, then you guys have to leave. That's the answer. And I'm like, that's weird. But anyway, she's back. This is Mexico. Okay, Love is Blind, Mexico. Have not seen past that. Need to watch it. But evidently she came back. So some people, all I'm going to say, weird. That's all I'm going to say. Because she was like, I'm giving my all. And this is the weirdest one. Because she started and she said this, okay? And then she got somebody else in trouble. So this is when you say girls get each other in trouble. That's why I say watch it, Jess, because you'll be safe. You go, girls get each other in trouble. Don't trust girls with girls, okay? Especially if they want their guy. So in a way, the woman said to the camera, I'm getting married, right? She said that as soon as she came out. But she was just saying it. Some women are like, I feel so strongly about this person. I think they're the one. I think they're the one. I think they're the one, right? And the guy was like, and you can see his face like, okay, I'm not there yet, right? So she just said it. Then she went to another girl who knew, like, because they date other people at the same time, okay? And when you think about it, you go, no one ever dates that many, but it's through a wall. It's through a wall. Okay, so that's kind of accepted. They don't connect. They don't see each other. They have to make a decision, and the decision is, are you going to propose? Now, not everyone proposes. Okay, so you don't have to propose. There are a lot that do not propose. They're usually on average, out of 16 people or 20 or whatever many, 3 to 5 people that propose. Okay, and they're only given so many weeks. And my mother found out they get paid, so that's the answer. My mother said, oh, they get paid. Well, there you go. If they get paid, that's why they act like they have time off. Because you're like, who would do this when you need to make money? Because during the show, when they finally connect, okay, and then they're on the whole like, hey, we're kind of trying to make it a go. Are you going to propose or you're not? Are you going to this or are you going to that? They're like, well, I don't know. I'll make a decision when it's there. I know why. You're going for the full money. Full money. That's the answer. There you go. So that's why they act a certain way, and then they get paid per episode that they're on. I don't know about royalties, but I know that they get paid a certain amount. And there you go. And that's all that I'm going to say about that. Godzilla tune in. We appreciate you, Godzilla. Not the real Godzilla. Godzilla awesome. But there you go. I have a theory on that, too. I think him and Super, I think he would beat up Super in a weird way. But I think Super's so super, nothing would happen. Unless Godzilla came across kryptonite, then bye-bye Super. And there you go. Who fed him kryptonite? What, on his back is not kryptonite. Imagine if they made a kryptonite Godzilla. He could beat Super. Well, you can. That's all I'm going to say about that. All right, Jess, so real quick. Love is Blind, the reason you need to see it is because Love is Blind is awesome, and that's all I'm going to say. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. Would I date? Because I am single. No. Would I want to be on there? No way. I don't want my stuff out there. And that's the answer. Because the social media, what? But a bunch of haters. That's the answer. A bunch of haters. So there you go. But he's a doctor. So she said, in essence, he's a bad boy. I don't think I can. But I think the show jumped. And some people do this. I go, dude, you jumped. And then I think she said, whoa, what? Because she missed out on a whole vacation. But she's kind of slow. You see in the eyes. Because, okay, she went up to the woman after she said, this was at the very beginning. He was like, I'm kind of, but I'm not really, but you're not, And they say, and I have a theory about this. Women can propose to the man. Okay? Okay? Have you ever had a woman propose to you, Jess?
Propose to smack me. Other than that, no.
Okay, I've had a woman propose. Not gonna lie, sometimes they tune in, but we're friends. We're only friends. From the moment I guess I could get around it, but in a way, the one that proposed to the guy, there was one. She ended up not marrying him, but in a way, he was kind of like wondering. I think because he's kind of a strong guy. Why am I always that guy that does whatever she wants? Because she took the lead. All right, she took the head. She took, I choose you, marry me. And then she didn't even choose him in the end. For something dumb. He was ready, and she's like, I don't think so. On something so stupid. You go, you're dumb. So there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Because some say they do it for, but I go, no. Because some go on mute, or they go on restricted, or they go private. And then you go, oh, no wonder. Because something came out about their life, or somebody lies. So I go, no, not doing. So I don't recommend that show for anyone. All right, Jess? I don't recommend that show for anyone. I wouldn't even recommend this show for your family. If your brother was like, is your brother single?
I am not at liberty to say yes or no, because I really don't know.
See, and even that is a problem sometimes on the show. They say so much about their family, about their father, about their mother, and then some say, because they say some pretty big things, they go, mother, don't watch this, or grandma, don't watch this, and you go, it's already out. They already know what you do when you do. So there you go. That's all I'm going to say. But it's a really good show. Love is Blind. We're on Mexico. Have not finished it, so I don't know what happens, because it's boring as all get out. But that's all I'm going to say. So there you go. And I don't know if there's any other shows coming out, but Love is Blind. Oh, Italy. Unless they said, Netflix is doing this thing where they say coming soon, and then they say it's coming soon, and then you go, oh, coming soon when? And then it's fine. There you go. I've already seen that one. Oh. So it's not always a new season, it's a new episode. They get confused all the time. I don't know who's doing, they don't even answer their emails. I sent them a lot of emails and no response. Seriously ridiculous. Like you have to go in person and say, can you answer your email? Thank you. But that's it. There you go. What else is, Jess?
Well, this is a bit of a shock. So there are a few TV shows that are kind of coming back in a limited. The first one is Malcolm in the Middle. I don't know if you've ever heard of that show.
Yeah, I've heard of that show.
Yes, love that show. So they're coming back for, I guess, kind of like a reboot, or not. Either way, just 20 years later, I guess. So
Scrubs.
And Scrubs. Yes, Scrubs is what I was going to say as well. Scrubs is coming back after what? 15 years? 20
They
years?
look good.
They do. They all look great. They look amazing. I can't wait to watch the new episodes.
I have a feeling though it's going to do that thing where they had it and then they're going to go, why don't we have it anymore? Because it's just not the original, and people change along the way. But I will say this: they look very almost away, like there was no time in between. You can see a little time in some of them. Like some look a little like you look your age. Reyes, love Reyes. She's awesome. I interviewed her once in person. I think that was the first time I ever did a red carpet interview. I remember that now. And I interviewed her for a movie she did with Lifetime Movie Network. So I interviewed her. She did an interview on the carpet, and I went to go get. And then I go, maybe you shouldn't do that, because I'm like, dude, I gotta get Judy. But Judy Reyes is, yeah. But I forgot who was with who and who was with who. But I saw that show when it was a long time ago, before I was doing radio, technically. So, but yeah. So when people go, are you ever like, wow, when you meet certain people? Yeah. Yeah, especially when you saw certain shows and you weren't doing anything radio and you never thought you were going to be in radio. So sometimes I say radio's a blessing. Sometimes I say go get a job. And sometimes I say where's the money at? But there you go. But I have a story coming up next, and that's happening. But there you go. But not on Instagram. Instagram only allows an hour. And even then, I would probably not let it on Instagram because it's kind of one of those I go, it's more for me than for you. But there you go. Jess knows. There you go. By the way, who's coming up next after our show?
After our show is a kind of like a documentary program called Hometown Heroes. It has to do about the military.
That
And
makes. You know what I should
movie
get?
is something different. I can't remember what this one's about.
You know what I should get, Jess? I should get a list of all of our people because I get hit up by so many people. I go, nope, 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 no. Unless it's entertainment, it doesn't work. But sometimes they say you need to interview me, and I go, all right. Never say that to someone. Never say you need to interview me. And I've had that almost in person say that, but I've had that on email. I would delete that email if I were you, because people that say you need to interview me, I go, say that to someone in person and see how that goes. It never goes good. It never goes good. I've asked, why should I interview you? But that's it. They go, well, because of this, that, that, that. I go, okay, well, let's have you on, So sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. But when they say you need to interview me and they send you an email, you go, there's a reason we don't respond. You need to interview me. And I've never, ever, I've been on other shows, but I don't say you need to interview me. I say, hey, I have something to talk about if I can come on. I forget how I did it, but anyway. But there you go. Because I have some people hit me up, Jess, and I go, that's not our show. But they may be on the other show. But maybe the other show is like, I don't want that person on. I need a list of all our shows, Jess.
It's a fairly long list, so I can do that.
Yeah, because some people go, oh, I need to be on your show. You go, do you even watch the show? Nope, what's it about? I go, then you... How are you going to talk? It's Hollywood Live Today. It's all about entertainment. So if it's entertainment, yes. If it's not, no. Oh, I forgot. I got to get back to LinkedIn. People message me all the time on LinkedIn. I don't know why. All right. Anyway, there you go. So just real quick before there's another one. Vince is tuning in on Instagram. No one's saying hello on Instagram. They don't say hello. Don't know why. Is Instagram working? I don't know. We're live, ABC News Radio, KMT, 1490 AM. It's in the banner right behind us. All right, Jess, real quick, before, because it is a special day, yum, 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 what are you thankful for?
I am thankful for my wife, my family, and after everything that I've seen with other family members, I am thankful for my health.
What did you do?
Yeah, I
Vince,
know.
By the way, Vince, I saw your comment. It says hello. For some reason, it's not coming up, so I can't put it up there. That's a good test. You're the first person to say hello. Thank you, Vince. Wait, real quick, Jess. I have to go back to you. Jess, what did you say about your family? And you're so thankful for your health and what? Because I have a family member who recently had a heart attack, and he's only in his 30s. And I said, what's that about?
Yeah, no, I've had family members. I have one who needs like a new set of lungs, one that needs new kidneys. I have two family members that are going through chemo. Yeah, it's crazy.
I have a theory about lungs and other stuff because there was a report recent about a lot of women getting lung cancer, but they're like, we don't smoke. And I go, do you vapor? Because vapor could be a problem as well, just so you know. A lot of people act like, no, it's not. It's not. Do the research. It's not. And there's no filter. It's even worse. It's just a different worse. And it's more, I think no. But then I have a theory about coronavirus. Have they had coronavirus? And if they have coronavirus, I know they got all right with it. But sometimes it can create problems in the area again and again, which is why, because you guys get sick so much, Jess.
Yeah, what's weird is whenever I get sick, it only lasts about a week, and it pretty much, like, when I sleep, I sweat. Like, I literally, like, there's just sweat dripping down. So I'm wondering if, like, I'm overheating at night and then it's killing the virus. But I don't know. I like to think I'm Wolverine.
Jess is one of those where I one time was going to come over, and then there was something that said don't, and so I didn't. And then sure enough, Jess was sick. He goes, yeah, I'm sick. I go, oh. And some are going to find it probably, but they really shouldn't because it was there the whole time. The virus gets into the tissue, and then it creates problems in the tissue. So if you get it once, it's going to stay in your body. It just doesn't like a cold or a flu. And then when certain parts in your body go kind of like, uh-oh, what are we going to do with that? You go, oh, that's why certain things are going up, and certain things are going to say, oh, it's a vaccine that did it, which you never know. And then some will say, no, it's actually the virus stays in you. And then there's long haul, but they go, we are all right with that. Yeah, but it creates problems in your body. So I've had people that are very young that hardly have a problem. They have problems with their liver. They have problems with their other parts. And you go, yeah, it's there, and there. So the virus does something when it gets in your body, and then it creates a problem, and it exasperates certain other diseases. How it combines, I do not know, but it makes those other ones more resistant. Kind of like, hey friend, and then boom, let's kill this guy. So you'll see people all of a sudden that are sick like that, all of a sudden die, and you go, so you never know. But there you go. But I don't know about the virus. I know some are still get sick, but it's like a weaker something, right? Don't say that because you never know. Never mind. Just don't get it. I keep saying this. Don't get it. I have not gotten it. Thank God. I think you never know. Maybe I got it. I don't really know. My mother has not gotten it, thank God, but she's a senior, and there you go. But she got her shot. I did not get my shot, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get sick because I'm pretty safe. But that's all I'm going to say. But when we don't have to wear any more masks at all, which I think we're almost there, then yay. But you never know. Are they going to get the all clear ever? Are we going to have to live with this? I don't really know. Anyway, just what... Oh, and Christina, thank you for tuning in. Vince, we do see your comment, and for some reason, it is not coming up, so I cannot post that you just said hello. But hello. That's all I'm going to say. All right, Jess, what else?
Oh, yeah, I never told you why I watched Dancing with the Stars this season.
No.
So I did it to support the Irwins. I don't know if you know who those are, but I'm pretty sure you should.
I saw something, if it's the Irwins that I'm thinking, although I always say this, you go, not that Irwin, the other Irwin. Okay, which Irwin? Because if it's who I think it is, go ahead.
I was rooting for Robert Irwin, the son of Steve Irwin.
That's him?
I will go to war to support that family.
That's Robert. He grew up. No wonder. Okay. I love the. Okay. Yeah. Crikey, right? Australia, right? Yeah. His father, Steve Irwin, and Terry Irwin. Yeah. No, I totally support. Okay. No wonder they showed him. He's really happy. That's his son. He grew up. He looks like Kilmer right here. He looks like Kilmer. I was like, that looks like a Kilmer. I don't like Van Kilmer. Love that guy. Anyway. Okay. Awesome. Thank you for saying that. All right, so yay, I'm happy. So you're supporting Irwin.
Yes, I love that family. I've been watching them since I was small. I've been watching his dad, and then ever since that whole accident. Yeah,
that was horrible. And his dad was sorry. Go ahead.
No, it's like for me, like Robert Irwin, or no, not Robert Irwin, Steve Irwin. Like he transcends everything, and it's just like I will stand for that guy.
Well, yeah, and you know what? I'm going to say this as a little, as a tie-in. Not to take anything from Irwin. Okay? But there was somebody else who is a fan, odd enough, of Irwin in a way, and did him when he was alive, all right? And did this whole video. I don't know who was behind the camera, okay? But he's kind of big. And it's in a documentary, which you may want to see, because it shows him and his father and his mother watching him at a young-ish age. I'm not sure how old he is, but you go, it's obvious he wanted to be on camera and that he wants to be a filmmaker. Who am I talking about, Jess? Do you know who I'm talking about?
No, I'm trying to guess right now.
Okay, who played Thor?
Chris Hemsworth.
Chris, there's a scene of him with his parents, because he's doing this whole thing because he knows he has a gene that his father is suffering from, which is amnesia or dementia, okay? So in this documentary, and it came up on my social, I said, it was a clip. It was a really good clip of him at a young age going, crikey, and acting like, in a way, his dad, okay? So in a way, there's a tie in there. And he goes, wow, because he was a fan. He goes, oh, no. But his father was laughing, going, that's you. There you go. So it's in a documentary with him and his family because he's kind of going through the journey in a way. He's done a couple of these really good. Chris Hemsworth, go look at it. Really good. But he goes, yeah, but Thor. You go, dude, drop it. But he, in a way, was kind of like that kid. And he takes, look at that. What's that out in the, oh, no. And then he gets up to it, and that's his dog. So you see him and his dog be very playful, and you go, oh, my God. And in a way, you go, okay. So go watch that. Check it out. There you go. It's a documentary. I don't know if it's out yet, but they showed a clip. I said, oh, my God, because you saw his family kind of enjoying him on videotape, in a way, playing his father, which is the Irwin. That I don't know how that happened with the stingray. I still don't understand that, but there you go. It was a stingray, right, Jess?
Yes, it was. And even though Steve Irwin will tell us don't harm the stingrays, his kids, all they need to do is say stingray and we'll wipe them out. I'm just joking, but
yeah.
it's such a sad. I mean, like, out of all the things and animals in this planet, it was a stingray.
Yeah, but again, like, you always ask them, and I think if he were to be right there, he'd be like, it was my fault. It happens. What are you going to do? But I didn't know stingrays were deadly, and because I've seen stingrays they say, oh, you could pet them, right? You go, dude, that one killed him. How is, unless there was something else they reported weird. Anyway, that's all I'm going to say. His family is awesome. I get that now. I saw a preview. I said, why does it look like Kilmer? It looks like Kilmer. And, but awesome. I'm happy for them. All right. So there you go. All right. We're out of time. Make it a great day. It is a day to have fun. Be safe out there and make it whatever is. We'll see you after. Bye, everyone. Whew, ow, it was a mom. All right, all right. So the answer, the answer, the answer, the answer, the answer, the answer, the answer. Yeah, it was a mom. There you go. Yeah, it was a mom. Okay, it was a mom. All right, well there you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was a mom. Yeah, it was a mom. Okay, there you go. It was a mom. Okay. All right, the good. So that's the answer of the day. The good, the good, the good, the good, the good, the good. There you go. The good. So the answer, the good. Phew. All right, so I could do that. Yeah, it was a mom. Now the guy. All right, I could go there, 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 there. Yeah, it was a mom. All right, well, there you go. Look at. All right. Phew. All right, I could go there, 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 there. You go. Out was small. All right, the guy. They, all right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I could go there, 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 there. There you go. All right. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Let's see. 1. I can go 2. 2. I can go 2. 3. I can go 2. 4. I can go 2. 5. I can go 2. But priority is over there. 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 And there. Switch there. There you go. All right. Oh, well, you got. Now look at they. They. Yeah, it wasn't one. Oh, there you go. What do you do? So look at they. There you go. There you go. Phew. Let's see. Priority is 1. Awesome. 1. Yay. All right. I'm not sure what that is. Recipe. There you go. Not sure why I'm not there. Don't know where I'm at. There you go. So yeah. 1 is awesome. There you go. Don't know what it is. That's other. Not sure what that is. There you go. All right. Yeah. I'm free to go there, 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 and there, and there. I got you. That, 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 got that, that, that. Don't know what that is. I wonder. Now I got that. All right. Recipe. I already did that, but right. So what's gonna go? What's gonna go? Not sure what's here, but there you go. Unless everybody's confused, and there you go. Well, again, what do you got? There you go. There you go. What do you do? All right. Why am I always in black? It doesn't make sense. There. Alright. Must have something better than abode, but those abodes not look great. They're like, I don't really know. Makes sense to me. Bang on. There you go. I'm not sure what that does. There you go. Look at heaven help me. There you go. Okay. Alright, well, what do you do? Well, what do you do? Alright, what do you do? Alright, what do you do? Look at where's the mom? Look at where's the mom? There you go. Look at alright, what do you do? Look at there you go. Where are you? Alright. Let's see, I'm in 1 ever never. I'm in home ever. When I'm in not sure what it is. Okay. Look at not sure. Look at the is over there or not there. Or not. Look at in theory. But look you go. Not sure about that one, but there you go. Yeah, now look at Zaylee. Don't know. There you go. That's a new one. Not sure what it is. Yeah, it was on. Yeah, it was on. Where are that? Oh, that. There you go. Now look at Zaylee. There you go. Alright, also. Look at yeah, it was on. Yeah, what do you there you go. Yeah. There you go. Oh, right, what do you yeah, there you go. Alright, what do you do? Yeah, it was all. Alright, look. Remember that. Yay, I got a situation. There. Hey, what's wrong? Look at the now get go there, because it could be right out, and they're going or not. I don't really know. Take off. There and we're in 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 there and we're. But I don't know where I'm at, man. There. So we're in speed, and there you go. Who knows where I'm at? Here, what's wrong? There, because I rest all the time, but I cannot move yet. And there you go. Climb there, and there's me there, and there, where I at? And there you go. Because that's what's on there. There you go. So I can rest when I get to it. Because I'm not weird. Weird. Because I exist when I exist, and I exist when I exist. I exist when I exist where I exist, or whatever. I exist when I exist where I go. I exist when I exist where I go. And that's where it goes. Help he'll lower me. Casino, they don't. You're rolling. There you go. Because I be in the opposite. Because I was there, grew up there, and there. Because I could move there, but I could move there, and I could move there when I move there. And there you go. You never know. There you go. But there you go. What was this? Okay. Because I'm black as black. But I go, or not. I don't know what I see, man. I don't rap, man. I feel youngish, but am I? Yeah, I know. That guy, 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 and that guy says that guy, and that guy, now that's his, there you go, there you go. Now the guy, and that's the answer. There you go, there you go. That guy, now you know, man. Now you know. Now you know, man. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. There you go. I did it. It's the answer. Yeah. You should there you go. Alright, I'm out of here. Normally I would say move or do something that I know to do, but there you go. Dale, they down there. That's something ever made for me. That was weird. I just did moving something else. Is this something for me? Blah. Because who's faster than me to eat? They feel that, but anyway, they go. Right, I just couldn't get that. Because I'm eat. But you never know. You guys would do some weird. I got weird. Yeah. Alright. Don't know. If I can move my legs, can I move my legs on here? There. So I'm separated by something that's inward way, thinking I'm a blob of something that's like hole. But legs over there, or is that his legs in a way? And I'm only top, not bottom. There you go. Where's my ball? There, and there. Why? There you go. I move my legs over there and over. Why? How does that make sense, man? Alright. No blind, of course. Yeah. I don't know what you know. After you go there, because there's more there. You go. He knows, they know. But you go, alright, they go. Figure out some point. There you go. Man, I got it. There you go. Because I found it. And now, they have found it. There you go. Alright, there you go. I still know this. Now they get look at Alright, that's the vote for you. What's that on my nose? I don't know. There you go. Come out my nose. You hear it. Oh no. By the way, now get that's one number one on the outside on the outside. I'm thinking help me. Why they can move, but they move. There you go. No, I'm free to go because I'll do things. They do. It's like, okay, yeah, because they the kind of who does the do. So he, she, they. There you go. I get you. They be stuck. They be stuck in one way. Yeah, what's all? Alright, they say no, not bot. Bots do that, but I don't do it. I'll get they the I get like I'm acting like a bot, but I'm not. But I'm something else. There you go. When you know what you know, you know what you know. There you go. You know, you know, you know, you know, you know, you know. Oh, there you go. So the answer, I get, and that's the answer. Oh, there you go. Now, so there's usually and as usually and they especially you know yeah. Oh yeah, I'm still a little, but I could be bigger than you know. Or you know, was my because was somewhere there. Going wait what? And what? And there you go. Because my there. So there. Now again. So usually or not help because they because I want to be they when I'm conscious there, when I'm conscious there, if I can see myself there, if I cannot see myself there, that's why you go. I'll put a little there just in case. But I pull there, if I got to pull out where I'm at, and there you go, because that's one of the days I get that is where I'm at, you know, there, I can move there, if I can move there, one other, but there, so he, they, because when he, they, so it's like, this one's missed, now, you missed, there you go. Yeah, so one is also, but there you go. Where is you? Name fake. So over there. How do you go? How do I hear it? There you go. Doesn't matter. It's my. I don't know this, man. I don't know where it's out. Because somewhere there you go. There. Well, you know, they know, no. But how there, at least for a while, but not gonna lie there. Now they say out because you were there, that's the most part. How about there too? And there, you never know, man. When they because I'm behind there, there. But when I say up, they say up, and they say up, and they say up, and they say up, but they take first, help. You know, I didn't get there, and that's what they there. There. Yeah, it was all. There. Alright, now I get okay, again, it was all. Oh, we say, well, let me say, and so we say, yo, you know, I mean, how am I gonna be friends with her? Oh, if I cuss the whole time. Take off. I mean, seriously. Take off. You know, they know. I'm not saying that. Yeah, they get take off. There you go. Alright, there you go. Take off. It's a show, but I don't see a show. Be like, whatever. You know. Or maybe like, what? Maybe what? Answer me. Take on, change the And that's the answer. Usually, okay, it was all like that. So yeah. So he I'm he because I put he for me and he take out because he can win then they say there like because I really need that do we say and that's for sure there you go then I could go because I've done a lot of things here man, yeah, and he they it's better than we are, yeah, and that's it. There you go. Because he they I mean, he speak, they speak, go, I mean, they speak when they speak, there you go. But, because I'm dumb and yeah, 188, because they said, where is this, where is this, where is this, no, there you go. Now, right. You never know, man. I say that to pretend they that we don't know y'all, and you don't know y'all, and you don't know y'all. Well, we don't know y'all. Oh, y'all press over there, and over that way. I don't know me. I know he, but I don't know he. Because they're saying he, a he when he. They go, or not, because well, because okay, there you go. You're up 80 million years over there. He goes up there. Of course. Well, I'm gonna be here for a while. And so I gonna be here a while. Yeah. I understand the words I'm saying. Thank God. And that was weird. I did it. So no, that, you know, that. Yeah. There you go. That's weird. There you go. So, wait a minute. I don't know where you at, but I don't know where I'm at. Did I leave myself over? That's why I'm there, and there. And to group up from me, they have separated me, he, they. You're kidding me from a heavenly body? So heavenly body separated there. They go, yeah, it's over there, there. But when it's there, but then it's there. That's how everyone does them. And where wait they go? So exist when exist. So they pretend they no alright. Why do I do usually enemy especially anyway I have to go there but well I can don't know I do like a that's right there you go. So over the one over there on that there. Just, you know, there's another word but there you go. I'm the answer in which means that must be up. But so yeah, I'm not. But I'm I know they to be they. I don't know because you're out. But so not security thing because there's wisdom there. Because then if you never know, you're so right. Oh, the link for no. Oh, I mean, because we gonna be. Oh, no, it's like go nowhere. So because I know a lot of people. They know a lot of people. They know. Oh, what? Help! Thanks for your help. I understand that. Anyway, there you go. I didn't know if there was there. Because if they go missing, doesn't tell us then the missing. There you go. Because we are around. Free to go. Because they're on. Wait, go. Wait. Just in case. Oh, no wonder. Oh, it was more than that. Yep, one of me. No, you know, where's that? When it comes to reality. Of course, not with reality. Because again, this was because of yours, there's, so free, they, and they, so there you go, you never know, they might be murderers, there you go, he was on, so that's the answer, there you go, there you go, man, I get that. Now get I don't know what's wrong. Of course, because we used to be other people, but other people, because yo. Okay, you go about that. But you might be that. Well, why am I speaking for you? Because you have to. Oh, wait, it doesn't work. It's not there you go. No wonder, because mine's over there, what, there, so that, because, I don't really say what you do. I want to know. They don't know. They don't. Oh, no worry. When I get by, all right, because I'm blind man, where are we? Where am I? There you go. Because I speak when I'm speaking, where are we? It's blind man. There you go. Oh, you do it. You don't know, man. Because I know the words that you hear. I don't understand that. I understand that. And I understand that. When I understand that. But there you go. You would say, or not, I don't know. I don't know how that works. You never know. That's the answer. There you go. Take it. Why not? I mean, man, you ding. You carrying. We don't want you carrying, man. You're gonna carry him, man. And you're gonna carry him, man. And you're gonna carry him. Oh my god, I care. You know where we're at. There you go. Because you never know. There you go. Don't know the guy. Yeah, it was one. I don't want that. Where you at? No, okay. Yeah, that, and that gotta be all that get me to be me. There you go. Because the part of the story was far. I was there, 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 it was well, and that's it. So that's where you see there you go. Now they got there. So that's where you see that's all. There you go. To get me back on track, they all need to tell me there. I get the but I get the but no. Now they got there. What is it? Because I'm supposed to inspire that way they know. There you go. Best friends were there. It works. Does it? No. Yes, we don't know. I'm gonna hate it. So I hate everyone. It's like they was all. Because I have done some dumb things. Yeah. Because I'm part of Starman. Kind of thing. There you go. Or not. Yeah. There you go. Okay, but it's wow. I feel important. He's just like, yeah. What would you say? What? You know me? And he's like, what? And see me, he was saying, oh my god. Now again, yeah. Oh no, I say up. Don't worry, my god. Well, how? I know you talk. Okay, dude. Right, I've been this way for a while. 1 plus 1 is 1 plus 1 is 2. Really? 3 or 4 years. Oh, you know, not. Well, if I'm from there, how do I understand? Yeah. There you go. Because I'm magic. I don't know what there's, man. Yeah. That's the thing. Linguistic programming is a word. Because linguistic programming is a word thing. But anyway, so linguistic programming. I know. Alright. Alright. So linguistic programming is what helped us with our language. That way we know what to do, when to do, how to do it. There you go. And away. There you go. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want it. Because I don't understand what we say. What was that? There you go. Because we don't understand. Because I think, oh man, that's what I'm saying. You never know. The machine is the machine, the machine is the machine, or maybe that's what wrong. Because the machine is the wrong. I was like, was there? Because the machine is working. There you go. This is the machine works for me all the time. That's what I think. Machines, you know, they're not meant to break down, but. Wait, are they meant to break down? What are you doing there? What do you got? You know? Oh my god, everyone do the break down. Right? Right? Yeah, they all did. Something? You don't know. Now I know what to do, how to do, not to make you, then, well, there you go. Whatever pays me. Not doing it, that makes sense. They well, no, go there. I love it. There. I was there, bro. I gotta go, man. Well, it's a long time, but you know, maybe they go. Wondering, how do you not have memory from that time? I was all there when I said, what, there you go, there. Oh, like, now look at, there you go. I said, what, there. Look to me. He says, but I to me, so, you know, no. There you go. I have a lot of time. My story. It's my story. But my story was all there. Well, yay. There you go. That's why I understand. There you go. Because I'm there. There you go. Because I'm not really at what you are, but and that's the answer. They. There you go. But I'm there you go. But I think it was that. That makes sense. Probably I got a picture for you. Did they? Say. By the whole person. I think it was the right. Huh. Yeah. There you go. Alright, here we go. Always confused. Wait. Oh no, there you go. Alright, well there you go. Let's get to see it. Let's make it, figure out something or not. That's really one. Then hey. Here we go. Alright, there you go. Well, I'm free to go over there because I'm stuck, but I'm stuck when I'm stuck. There you go. Ding, and we're do. There you go. I'm tired. This is dumb. No, I sound the words, but again, if I do that to understand the words of what I need to understand, there you go. Or do I not understand the words I know? Because I need to understand what they're going, wait. That word over there. You go back. There you go. You never know. I'm a man. When I'm a you don't know. There you go. Because they want to know. They want to know. They want to know. And that's the answer, man. Because everybody's saying, now you know, man. So that's it. You see, they, and that's you, they. There you go. So, there you go. So we did that. I thought it was only him. They. Great. Yeah, right. Brian, they. You do a lot. There you go. Sound of beer on you. Yeah. They got the sound of beer on here. I'll just pick the way I need it. Because you mentioned they ran to it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, y'all. and usually man, see her, man. Oh, I have to be out on this one. There you go. Yeah, but I got okay. They get you guys to do that. They got no, you guys different they you get more time just step around. There you go. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, no, we're going over here. You get more as you go. There you go. Press some more words. So it makes sense. There you go. Oh, no. There you go. No. When you prevent today, you get more years. There you go. That kind of cool. You get a lot. There you go. Or not. Whatever. I get that. That came out of nowhere, but it just comes out. Leia. That's what I'm doing. Don't bring somebody to be something. I don't know, man. Another guy. I just go down, man. Kind of definitely me. They. No, because I go there. And there, so there. And there, because there, yeah, it was all, no, man, so, they nah, I said, you see the Lego. It could have been a long time ago, no, but you were going to they were knowing they go. That's why you get more time, so now they go. You ask me, man, that's working. Lego. Alright, there you go. Because that little part, that makes sense. There. You know, Lego. You forgot about that, but you know. No, part makes sense, sorry, it makes sense, it makes sense, back, it makes sense, man. Yeah, there you go. No, man, I always say it, there you go, all the time, there you go, like a little, the part thing or that, yeah, man, there you go. That's usually they, there you go. I'll be stuck after course all the time. How it works now? They know, they know how they go. Yeah, I'm not sure they'll do it because I got look the way they go. You know, because every now up there. Now they get laid. Oh, look, I know why it's okay. Why is it wise, but why is it wise? I mean, I know why it's nothing at because I'm lying over me. Stop, line, man. Oh, they go, man. They go. Yeah, that'd be that's all, say, when you need, they need. Man, I guess I want to. Would that be? There you go. We all get this. This way, trying this goes away the whole time. I don't know, man. There you go. The shelter is smart or not. I don't know. Yeah, they. All right, yeah. They first. Oh, why not? Why would that be first? Out, man. Out. They got a bunch. They pass. But they pass. And they go. That's why they pass it there. Because it can be might as well get out. Oh, I didn't know that. That's why they don't speak. Because we're around something that predicts he did, they. But since they don't have the part that says something, it's like a secret sign. Oh, that's weird. That works. We know it works in a weird way. To just do the dumb. It's the only thing about. I get how it's smart when you think, oh, we're so on the out. Not Lena, man. Not Lena. We were supposed to believe little. There, now get Lena. Not Lena, man. There you go. It's like those guys going. I'm the guy. Yeah, right. Like those are going. Oh my god. Forever. Doesn't work. Forever. There you go. That's where we go. Oh yeah. Watch a little. Now get there you go. And that's sure. Oh yeah. There you go. No, man. There you go. No. Those men are dumb. Okay. I'm not dumb. I'm smart. But I might have been dumb. They're going. I got it. But I want to know, dude. The other day or not. There you go. Oh no, that's bad. I don't know. No, so I'd have a woman, but what I, you know, there you go. And that's it. There you go. Now you know, man. Kind of close there. There you go. So I'll go that way, you know. Take back to drag me out. Although, because that was very forceful. He didn't, wait, no, do it again. He has it all day. No, he has it. Take out. What is that? Yeah. So my story is my story, but my story is my story. Your story is your story, and their story is their story. That's why your story is complete with my story. Hey, a little there. There you go. Didn't work. There you go. Or not. There you go. How I get in here? I don't know. I mean, they don't know. They know. But if I know that, they know that. If I know that, then I know that, and I know that. Because I am he, they, when I am, there you go. Kind of like I'm in y'all, when I'm going. I like it here. There's something in. Oh, they want to. 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 What they like. Oh, they want to. Is it that? Is that home here? What's home here? They home here? So there you go. Or not? So there you go. So you go. I got nothing to say. There you go. No, the answer. So the answer usually there you go. In my guitar. Oh, I don't know what again. He and he. There you go. And they. It's gonna go. They mix it up in order. But you know, they. Yeah, there you go. There it is. We're not. We're at it. We're not at it. Lose. There you go. Alright, well, so that makes sense a minute. There you go. No, we know, man. There you go. Anyway, I don't know what you know. Hey, so there you go. That's answer. Yeah, there you go. Now, there you go. There you go. All right, there you go. Look at now. Look at the yeah. All right, there you go. I don't know what you. I don't know what you. Yeah, it was more. Was yeah, it was all. Again. Now look at the. There you go. When I S, and I got S there, so yes, there you go, because S, I let them in, there you go, Y, there you go, of course, S, because S is S, there you go, S is S, but there you go, look at. Somebody else that man, take it because I do so many things there. I cannot mix the name, but you know, because they. Like ready to go, you think, like, because they're ready to go around. I don't know, but they I don't really want to. What do I say? Well, that's the thing. Oh no. Then we gonna say what? It's what you're gonna say. Oh man, so no. The old me, at my very best, would say, "Please don't." Wow, strong. I strong as old me. Okay, okay, okay. I'm about that. Why did I not pay attention to that? I must not know some of these. I wonder if they would understand some things as the old, like, in a way, like we're all brothers. Or not. So I don't go that way. To just mention the brother. I go, dude, you're dumb. There you go. But as Omi, if no, I don't want to do that because I don't want it to be Omi. I'm for sure I'm Omi. Right, there. But it would be like, okay, if I was next door, I'd be like, don't do that. Why are you doing that? Seriously? Oh, hey, how you doing? I got honey. Oh, honey. I got honey. Okay. I got honey. Okay. Does that work? I guess I did that right. Oh my god, I got that wrong. No, here I go. There you go. It's restarted, man. You're so dumb at that. I mean, they dumb at me. That's dumb. Oh no. That'd be horrible. That means us dumb and them dumb and them dumb. In a way, there you go. If it worked in the way, there you go. No, she human, not having. Ooh, I was la la la. If I were for her, I'd be like, hey, there you go. No. Not do that shit. Oh my god. Look. Yeah, because, but, no, I got, what? There you go. All right, Omi would say, there you go. Does that work? That she's working on the mirror. That works never. We're gonna run through it. This is done. There you go. We're each other. This is kind of going because I kind of get it, I mean, so, I gotta get back to my because then I might have it there. What's that probably wrong? But I might have. I know. What are we? Was I human? I was human. Right? I'm of the story, right? We're human. Could I be hearing this right there? You were with how many people? Imagine that show there. Oh my god. You go, you're no, huh? I kind of, but I don't, because it kind of sounds a little different. How are you? Oh. Would I want to take that if that were me? Dude, I can produce this. I'm a little guy. Oh, come on, man. When was I able to speak to me? How old was I? 80 billion? What was 2? 3? 4, 5, and 6? I talk that way? 3, 4, 5, 6. Was that like 3, 4, 5, 6? I'm getting that story. Like when we were that way. Really big. That's what we're like. Like that story. No. Instant and then some? Oh, island. Yeah. Island. Yeah. Island. Yeah, they're just there, right? Oh, yeah. They are there at that age. Yeah, they don't need anything. Huh. Yeah, island that. Maybe they island that in a way. With Angel. Does that work? It goes where it goes and it goes? God, no, that cannot be. Is that what they're going for? To be like, I'm about that. Give it to me. He did say it was anything. Alright, so after never because they mean in a weird way. Or not. They do change, it's kind of weird. Right? Don't say bye, it's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Don't know. Let's see. So again. Okay. Alright, so the only say, please don't. There you go. Please do. Now, alright. Now, I'd be like, yo, hey. It's all bad for you. I'm still an evil? Oh. Wait, I said I want to do that. Wait a minute. Maybe I got too much of that. Maybe. Did I look dumbly out? Because I feel like I'm very handsome. Okay, I like that guy. I like that guy. What? I'm kind of familiar with it. Yeah. But imagine Chris going, I'm handsome. I go, you are. But he keeps saying it. That would get to some people. I'm handsome. That would get to her. That makes sense. I'm handsome. Private? But not public. I'm handsome. As a character, unless you do something like I go, stop saying that. Yeah, all right. Whew. Did I get old me real quick? Oh, all right. I gotta start out here. It's obvious which one I would pick. So I say, yo, what's up? Where you go? Still an evil? Yeah. How do I keep this? What? All right, about this. All right, wait. Oh no. 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 All right. Let's see. Wow. More. I knows. Hate it, especially those. But I know. What you know. The more you say, sometimes you pack out with something better rather than just doing it 3 times. Every now and then. Or not, I don't know. I feel better. Huh. So that's the answer of the... I think everyone's on it. Go beyond that. I know. What you know. I know. What you know. I know. What you know. Oh, when it's there. Just go with it. Yes. Awesome. Yeah, just before it goes like, yeah. I know. And then nothing else comes out. Hopefully it'll do good in the sleep. And hopefully it'll make sense. Wasn't there? There you go. That's it. Now, wow, at least I don't speak so weird. I think they'd be like, yo. No, wait. Wow, that's it's kind of cool. Okay. Whoa, I can feel trusted. Still an evil camp. Must not be trusted. Okay, the answer. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I'm not the story. Maybe everybody. Maybe all of you are the story. Yeah, where you at? All right. It's coming up, man. Hey, me. That. Because I like the old me. With evidently things that I should. Oh, that'd be the story. Yeah, Love Is Blind. They would totally do if they knew from afar. They go, I was so stupid. They probably want to go back and erase that, huh? Yeah. They have to live with that, huh? Wow. Lessons forever. Almost, yeah. Chapter 1, chapter 2. Oh, man, about that. Oh, about that. Chapter 1, chapter 2. They should. Would they be mad? They learn my lesson. Or they're still stuck. How did that not make sense to you? Nah, I don't want to be like, oh, if it helps me with they, would I want their woman? I might want their woman. Unless, I don't know how some of those guys get those women. It's like the women know sometimes, but they don't know. That one didn't know. Seriously. Wow. This is like a new thing. I might not be about that. Tyler Horrid. There you go. Still an evil cat? Yeah, alright. At least I heal here. Do they know that? That they can heal? An evil cat? Psh, I'm about that, man. I can heal. Hey, when I'm an evil cat. But I don't want to be an evil cat. I want to be a good cat. But I got so many problems there. Yeah. Oh, that'd be a problem. Did you? I might have. Oh, I'm those guys. Oh, that makes sense. They do that. Who do they use talking angels the whole time, huh? Poor Rob. All right. They're angel. Who knew? Right? Or different angel. Ma. Huh. Do they base it on the way we're saying? Oh my god. There you go. Hey, he's losing man. Go do it. Not work out anymore. Yeah, we know. There you go. All right. Do y'all have that nose thing? Does it work? Because their hands went down. You know what I mean. Come on, man. You can judge me. Don't judge me. I'm still an evil cat. Think about it. I know, right? Judge it for someone else. Oh, wait. So nobody's mad at me. So I don't have regret. Me, evil, because I'm out of here. There. Don't know. It's usually I was thinking. Yeah, there you go. No, I think it smells pretty good. You guys really isn't cool. No, sure. Thing or not. No, things going all the time. There, no, no. There you go. It might be there now. Yeah, but at least I'm healing and he can't remember. Or not. There you go. Am I horrid? Is the song good? I don't get that. Are they wearing me and he, or I'm in them when I am? Help! Whoa! There you go. Did I leave that behind? Oh, this is very confusing. I get like hurry fast. I know it just pulls her pull. I love you. All right, the answer. No, I get him. I didn't get that. No, I did. I got that. That's okay. Okay. Oh, no, Roth is awesome. There you go. He needs a girl, huh? Does he have a girl inside her? Oh, that her. I don't think he has a girl. I think he needs a girl. I think he needs a girl. That's. Why are they all with weirdos? I kind of get that. Yeah, she was. Why? They must get schooled, you know? Like, not that one. Or not. Why? Are they about that? He almost like seems to go to a tower they don't know, and he goes, huh. They all get the way around him? No. Nothing? He's kind of lonesome in Norway. Or not. Maybe he has one. Does he have a kid? No? Maybe so? I don't know what's going on there. He needs to, like, something with that. No. Does it look good with her? Looks horrid. He'd be like, I should say he should reach his that. He should reach his that. I don't know. I kind of. I don't like him. We can break bread. But right, take his one. There. Oh, I'm that person. Oh. Wait a minute. Why would I take them? Because I can. Because I'm awesome. Oh no, I'm not good. Alright, look at. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but any woman doesn't everybody want their own? You know what I mean? There you go. Bunch of women. There. Okay, I guarantee you with that woman, Love is Blind, I would. Well, sometimes it get boring, you know. Wow. We do go back to the way we were. I don't know if that's always a good thing. I really got nothing from, like, I have a lot of theory of Love is Blind. I don't even know who's listening to me. Alright. If I had a show of Love is Blind, I would not do it that way. I would do it in a way where you go, talk about the loves there. What's that about? Get yourself. Yeah. All right, but to be what I be. Oh, really? There you go. My God. There's something where I no way. Yeah. More like saying awesome. I must have got pulled on that. But if I had a show like Love Was Blind, I would not do it that way. Fine. Anyways, I would not do it that way. Number one, I would put the men and the women, and that's number one. Which is the way they do it. But I would do it different. Okay? I would say, in essence, am I holding for some reason? Because I don't know. I'm like this one looks great. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Let's see. I know. What you know? In order to say it, you gotta say. But say. There you go. And throw home. There you go. And that when you say. You go, wow, what a great idea. Yeah. Right. Because I once had it. There. But they wanted there. I go, man. There. Well, we do grow quick. Well, get yourself. Seriously. Yeah. You're not me, you're he. There you go. Now I get it. I mean, okay. Now get what does he not go away? You know, there you go. You know, the right. There you go. Now that better. You're better. What's that about? There you go. I'm Figman. What's on the mic? Like, is that what it is? Is that what I like? Damn. There you go. This way to the movie. Alright. You go. Now get blah. I don't know. Gotta go. That's the first. There you go. Unless you're showing me something, but I'm not. There you go. All right, so I would do it different. That's number one. Number two, I would do it different. And number three, I would do it different. There you go. I see how that sounds. That's so stupid. I would do it different, okay? And that's the answer. I made sense there, there. And they might have taken it and they might do it there, with another. But it doesn't work because they don't have the way it is. There you go. Or not. There you go. Oh, there you go. They try and do it somewhere else? No way. You need to see that show, huh? They should say, watch this show. I'm busy. Ah, what a dumb man. Is it real, man? There you go. On camera? Be actually smart with that, maybe. I'm busy. Yeah, shouldn't watch that. Let's look back because I don't want to talk about that. In private, yeah. I think he would if he could. Yeah, hey, there you go. But wherever he is at an event, we're like, dude, no one's saying hi to that guy. They don't know you're saying hi. Then all of a sudden we say hi. Then all of a sudden they say, oh, hey. You'll say, you tell him, huh? All right. I kind of do, you know. Like, yo, bro. Oh, if you were in my case. Oh, wait. I think that was a poll. If he were my caseload, there's a caseload. If he were my caseload, I'd be like, this makes sense, man. See that one? I'm going to take her. Say it. No. Oh, that's a weird theory. Wait, I have caseloads? Did I mess them up? Wait a minute. Wait. Because love is blind, but. Okay, if my caseload were on that show, I'd be like, don't do it. That's dumb. That's going to make you look so stupid. You don't even know that. Did you know you didn't do that? There you go. That in a bad way. In a good way. There you go. Even if they're young, don't say, these are bad error. There you go. At least them. There must be somebody like, I'm not doing that. No way. Imagine him on Love is Blind. Let's go on Love is Blind. Okay. They go on Love is Blind. There you go. There was a lot of Miriams. Imagine Miriam being like, yo, what's up? I got it. But look, I wouldn't do it that way. There's a reason. I would do women one side, men on the other side. Okay, now, they put X's. I like that. It's a good idea. But here's what I would do a little different. I would put X's behind each other. You know what I mean? The women's X's right there. Oh, you never know. It just takes one to go, your X is my X and my X is your X of an X. Yeah. Maybe that's why they're really good. Yeah, that's the show. Put the X of the X of the X. I guarantee they want to be on the show when they want to know. Yeah. Do you want to know why? They get asked to help out. Oh, man. They should go deep and wide. There you go. That. And that. How many X's you got? Oh, that one, and that one. That's it? I guess some people have a lot of X's in Norway. Like, that's kind of an X. It's not really an X. That's a sometimes X. Yeah, that show. Sneaky Links. Thank you. I've been wondering what that show is. Yeah, Sneaky Links. Those are not really X's. Those are once in a while. Hide them. There you go. That's right. Are you kidding me? They're weird around them, though. Did they hook up with the links? No, I don't think I made it all the way. Or I did when I did, whatever. Yeah. I don't know, but they were weird with them, right? They still want to hook up with the other, or did they hook back? Some tried it, but some did not, and some went weird and weirdly. Yeah, Sneaky Links, in a way, was fine. That's too many, huh? Oh, what do you know? No, I'm very jealous. No, we're all jealous. That's why it doesn't work. When we kill you, we kill. Oh, it sounds just when we kill it, we kill. No, oh no. You know, my man is an angel. Just wait, what? My man's an angel. But he's not here. He went away for now, but he's an angel. It doesn't work. Too much. I got that. I didn't know what I was saying. All of a sudden, I was doing low. Not a lot. There you go. Too much, and that's all. With Angel. Because Angel killed each other. Yeah, that makes sense. We're kind of me. That way, that's why we all go well with each other. You took my what? Was that a scythe? Hates that. Did he slice him? Does it go through or not? I want to know. I want to know. Well, how do we get where we're at? We're obviously not where we're at. There you go. So I got that there. Angel's not there. I thought Angel was there. No wonder you say that. Angel not there. If I was Angel, this is gonna be like Super. He's kind of hoping he was Super, and now he's like, I know, I'm not. I'm a little guy, and I go with this whole. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know. I'm talking to. Hey, so you know you're talking to me. You know. Do you need someone to talk to? Or say, hey, how you doing? Hi. That's something I don't know. Oh no. I bounce around. That was mine. Is awesome. Yeah. I'll do that, huh? Alright. I need more than that. Wait, that wasn't my arm? That was his arm? That was his hand on my nose? Is that my nose or not? Tell me I'll walk that way. That's the thing, huh? Well, wait, think about it. Will we come back that way? There's he prohibits it. He prohibits it. He prohibits life. There. My God, now we're doing it. Was it a bet? A bet? Does it keep? I can do it there, but I can do it there. Can I do it there? There? Do they know what a bet is? Bet was not. Which story am I now? His story is his story, and his story is their story, and their story, and their story, and their story. No, gotta get that. What? Oh, differentiate. Yuck. I have to go back to there. Wait, maybe that's him and them. Man, I got here real quick. I was like, no, not that. No, I was like, alright, well, it's out somewhere. There you go. If you're on you know, at one point, just say, nah, where is it? It is. That's the way I'm going. I'm going to need there. Well, I know. Don't know. Anyway, Love is Blind is awesome, but do I keep? Alright, to get me back on track, man. I would put X's of X's of X's of X's of X's. There you go. But, or it doesn't do that. But, will that make things go faster here? Because I have a theory on that. Or no, it's not wise. Well, Earth, that would be wise, I think. There you go. The bank can put it in, make a lot of money. And there you go. Yeah, they do it in a way, sneaky links. How did they figure that out? You have to be honest. Who is your, once in a while? Oh, that person. We can call? Yeah. Okay, we're going to check. Okay. Then they check. Hi, are you? Yeah, once or twice. Will you want to be on the show? What do you mean? Do you want to be on the show? Yeah, what's kind of show? Pay you? Yeah, sure. How much you pay? Like a lot. How much do they pay? I don't know. There's no way they pay that much. I can almost guarantee. And now you don't have that much ever. But otherwise going. No makes sense. Now. Okay. All right. The good. You would think, am I magical and Warburg? All right. There you go. I get anybody on top could be brought down, huh? There you go. Still an evil count. Am I more an evil count or am I less an evil count by being all the way to the right? There you go. I get there, video. I'm all the way right. Am I less mean or more mean? Is it like, or is it priority in front of me? Alright, let's see. Obviously I can heal. No. There you go. But how does it choose to heal you? Does it because you need it, or does it, because it's only evil count? Yes. No. Right there. How about, there you go. Gonna get it, man. No, that's up. I thought I was dozing during. I thought I was stuck saying that. Boy, no, they gotta go. I'm a what? I'm not gonna do it. There you go. This keeps going. That's gonna happen when it happens, but does it? No. There you go. But because I don't know that. But no, I'm gonna do that show. Although I have questions. If I were like, there are some that like, right? But then everybody knows. Does everybody know already? That's about it. I did what? There must be like that was the old me. This is the new me. And I realized that was dumb. There's. That's what it means, right? There you go. I don't even know what I'm going for. But if I had Love is Blind as a show, I would say they need to do X's behind when they start making the decision, and they go, surprise! What? You're here? You have that in. Yes, I'm about that. I want that. They need one of those where they can monitor what she says the whole. They're gonna watch it anyway. They're gonna watch it. Yeah, I get it. They get it out. Yeah, I get that. Because they don't make decisions until later, huh? Do more make connections because of that? Fine. I like him. It's obvious too. She does. Am I someone in line? Okay, let's say a girl, right? And she's, seeing a guy that she don't know, and I get to see him as well. I know her type, obvious, or I don't. Maybe I'm dumb as all get out. But I go, I know type. Okay, that's a type. That's a type. That's a type. That's a type. But she's gonna hate it. There. Did they do it first? What if there were a woman angel? And we were the guys. Let's just, there, I'm not saying I am, but let's just say there were women angels, and they did the wrong first, and they're like, dude. No one knows that. All right, think about it. I didn't know they thought that. Those witnesses were there. Now, so the answer, we're talking like angels. Okay, about that. All right, the answer. Because I get me, man. Okay, there you go. I might be a clown. Now, because wait a minute. If they did that, we'd be like, fine, I'm going to get myself a woman. You don't even know. No, I don't. There you go. Wait, nah, I'm doing too much theory. Theory's a lie. No. I'm probably going all over right, so it doesn't come out. All right. The guy's like, dude, just, you never know. You come back to reality when it's all right. All right, take it. It's all right, man. I know. I do curse. And my truth, you should then. There you go. All right, because I'm going to be free of that, man. Because I know I'm free of that. And I can speak clearly. I'll speak clearly. Okay, there you go. All right. So Love is Blind is awesome. Let's say he had it then. Would we be as mean as possible if it happened? Right? Love is Blind Angel Edition. Boom. There you go. I don't know. That thing kind of makes sense. All right. So Angel Edition, right? Women on one side, men on the other side, right? Okay. Oh, we set up for that. All right. Okay. But you cannot see through. You can theorize who they are. Do we just know? We're like, honey, I know that's you. Did I know she signed up? Wait, that could be bad. Honey, I know that's you. Oh, man. Were we dumb? Tell me we didn't do this. How could we have done it? Love is Blind is new. Oh, now it's Love is Blind Angel Edition. All right, take it. I don't know, baby. Go, let that one out. My God. Is it that bad? What if Angel had that the whole time? If we're Angel. So Angel, everybody has a theory of Angel. Or not, I don't know. So, there you go. I ain't got no good. Are we all white or not? It's kind of cool. Where is it? Oh, that's a word. No, I guess word. All right. Look, it's honest. Don't come in. Look, it's awesome. The answer. If there was Angel, Love is Blind Edition, Angel is Angel, but Angel. Okay? Now, they say you can see other people ever, but just, but we got to keep it in Angel only. They're not ready for this. It's more than they're not ready. There's so many problems. All right. We're too powerful. That's fine. All right. weird how that looks real, you know, ish, but not. It's not clearly, you know, watching the show. But yeah, so angel. Okay, now look at there you go. I don't think it works away. We must have been weird in the hell, huh? All right, Love Is Blind, Angel Edition. Now, let's say I can't put myself there. I'll get to that mad and angry. Hey, I didn't think of. Now, I'm liking this thing. Yeah, no, there you go. No, it says keep me new. The go, the there you go. Is the thing, that's what they say. Yeah, kind of makes sense. Man, it's sad we're having they teach us in Norway. Yeah, you know what they're right because we're yeah, because they are kind of weird. Think about there you go. They'd be like, "There's no women angel." There you go. Go. You might be right. That's where you go. He said, "No more." There you go. Was there our first angel? And it says, "From angel of angel, I bring angel women." There you go. Yes. Oh no. There you go. I wonder now. Does that work? They're strong and mean. Humans would be like, "That is my man. I'm gonna kill you, little feeble woman." There you go. Everyone let him have his fun. That's the thing. Well, let him have his fun. Let him have his fun. Well, wait, give him back a drag, man. No woman angel would say, "Let him have his fun." Not as strong as she is. Okay, is she powerful like in a cloud? Like, I'm gonna, you know, yeah, stomp on you, little woman? Or is she like, and not really happening? That's the story of a story, right? Well, they had big kids. Go, you have a little kid down there? You know it's gonna go bad, just, you know? I know. That happened? All right. Oh, weird. Okay. No, they have a kid. Nephilim. I don't know what Nephilim is. Do they know? Does anybody know what Nephilim? But I don't know. Yeah, happy with that. I don't know the science thing. Combine one species with another species. There you go. That's the answer. How are you going for it? Is a species of a species. Yeah, species of a species is a big species. There you go. Every now and then. There might be little ones. Never know. They're mean, aren't they? Deformity everywhere. Those kind of mean you have ever and they have like nothing. Like, you know, you take advantage. Yeah, I know. Damn. Man, I get that. You want to know they're like they're not. There you go. Maybe that's where a story come from, Egypt and all that. You go, you know. There you go. I don't think about that. Well, I mean, they have them on the wall. Well, if you think about it, they came, but did they come with wing or no? Yeah, Nephilim. Everybody accepts that. Nephilim. Angel came. Nephilim. Makes science, man. There you go. Yeah, you can buy certain DNA with DNA. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. I think you get giant. There you go. Or not. Yeah, well, they think, you know, they got to do it because they go, the world. You know, dude. So that's only happened in certain areas. There you go. A question about, you know, I got it. But let's go back. Fine. Love Is Blind. Hey, Heroes Edition, so stupid. Hey, no way. Who's that? There. No, they're all demon. Did I pretend they're angel? In your mind, never. No, they actually do it. It's weird. There. That's why I like it to be normal. I got no good man. There you go. For imaginary people. There you go. Yeah, but no, there. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but I guess it's just no. I'm assuming I'm on Leon answering questions on the no, man, yeah, man. We're healed. I wonder if you get healed when you're on the out, but you heal on the out. Never. There you go. I don't heal all that, man. Dude, yeah. I'm gonna hear that noise like, oh, I see yourself. Like, oh, this thing one day, like a chicken. We're not chicken. Hey, there you go. We're not chicken. Even chicken go. Where they go? There you go. We're not. Yeah. I got no good chicken. We're not chicken. Okay. So if there was Love Is Blind, I think this is too wrong with Angel. Let's go back to human. All right. So Love Is Blind, human, does human. All right. X is yay. Very kind of boring, but not. I know a lot of tangents, something really good. All right. If I had a show, I would put X's. That's number one. Number two, I would have X's of X's of X's because they would pull them back in over. So I thought it was. That could be a problem. I can see it. I can see it. I might be in that category and go, oh, there's a reason. There you go. I get that. They go, how are you going to commit to me? You said you were just needing some time because you said you needed that for your father and your mother. Huh? Well, you didn't tell her? Now I want to get back with you because he. There you go. Even though he lied to me. There you go. Man, he was just dumb. Were we that dumb? Angel hide all the time. there. If Angel, she Angel, you're I'm here with a Sharpie. No, he has other. There. Which are not Angel. There you go. She Angel. Who knew? I did. I mentioned with you. She they. Everyone won't know. Because it might fix they. Going. I know. There you go. But they're not giant. Would they be giant? This one? That strong? Definitely not that strong. Did they make a wake on purpose? All of a sudden she becomes strong? Is alright, take it. Alright, maybe no. Take it. Did he pretend in Angel Heaven? This one? But what about that bunny strong? Nothing about it strong. Angel strong. There you go. Or not. Did they make us weak on purpose? Well, they'd be a weak angel. Yeah. Or not. There you go. I don't like that. I like him, but I don't like him. There you go. I just I might like him. It'll be good, great, and wonderful, and amazing. There you go. I gotta get rid of that. What about you? Okay. So yeah, but I kind of get that, you know. I mean, especially if ever. Oh, I get that. Oh, I get that. No worries like that. I know. Well, that makes sense. I wonder about that. Why? What? There you go. No, whatever. You kind of, you know, especially when they put you there in a weird way. That's just everybody. It's so stupid when you're trying to figure out they make that more. But there you go. You give time, man. Everybody's done something. They go, I tried it. Now it's covered over. No. Maybe something cataclysmic happened to us. There. We're like, dude, we need to know. There you go. No. That was part of the story. We don't know. There you go. Where am I in that story? Am I human or not? Do I guide them? Do I help them? Do I say, yo, what's up? There you go. There you go. Where am I? You know, enemy to sense. Hey, don't blind. They go, yeah, let me. It's right. Everyone does that. Now look at love. I think it's for the ones around you. They time to do what they gotta do. And I go, or not. There you go. Right now, about this man, levels one. If I had it, I say, yo, do it with the X's. There you go. That's number one. Number two. There you go. Then do it of the X's of the X's. And there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. And then they get mad at them for, you were spying on me the whole time. Oh, that one likes it. No wonder. So she thinks it's good. And then would they be upset at the program? Like, well, now you know. I don't know. Did they really forget who they were with? Maybe. Yeah. They go, in order to be this program, we have to know if you have X's. Oh, yes, we have X's. Yes. I have an X there. I have an X there. I have an X there. Can I call them? Yeah, sure, why not? We're X's. Okay. Call boom. There you go. That's gonna be a problem when it comes on TV. And then the X that was hidden goes. They have other X's fighting right there. He'd be about that. He'd be like, and there it is. Oh wow. Oh man, he would love that. He goes, please have them on. He goes, that makes sense. In order. There you go. Oh, some are married. Yeah, but then I could be playing after the X, are they? No, that's why it didn't work. That's why. There you go. Wow. Yeah. Dumbass. Yeah. What if they should do it over there? Yeah. I can see a problem there, and there. Especially with the wipe, huh? You really got to get rid of the wipe, then you get everything go there. There. In a good way. Wisdom. I guess it'd be a problem. There you go. How dare you? There you go. You didn't tell me. There you go. Well, I guess when everybody's ready to go, everybody's good to go, they go, well, that's going to impact me, that's going to impact you, that's going to impact him, that's going to impact you. What did they do come back? They say they don't? Yeah, but they're not always right. Look at us. Are there women angels or no? I know it's a theory, but, you know, it's weird. If I were an angel, would I know that? A woman would say, dude. Numi would say, Stephen would say, not right now, not ready. Right, I get angry. That makes sense. Huh. Don't know this one there. Alright, answer ready. Well, anyway, I think Love is Blind would work there. To do you win. So for that, just do it. There you go. Because I have time. You don't have time. Oh, there you go. I don't know if I should hold on to that. Alright, I want to be a good camp. I don't want to be a bad camp. So the being good camp me, you know. Because I want to do this again. Because I'm almost a good camp. But Love is Blind is really good when it's good. And that's the other thing. Hi, yes, no. You're right, you get nothing. You say hi, yes, no. Do they get something? What would it like to be on that side? Do you go? Probably no one can say anything. You know. All right. No, go. Everybody else goes on and just be separate from the to the. I guess it's just no. Look at yeah, could be up. They could be up. They could be up because they don't want to. Of course, yeah. Okay. Good to know. Yeah. So also, because some don't. Just at the recording, nobody was like, there you go. Now, because Love is Blind is good. Yeah. No, I said the same, but when you no. There you go. And then they have to invite the exes. Because sometimes they bring the exes in a weird way into the relationship. They're yeah, baby. I knew that happened. I wasn't there. Or strike it from my memory. There you go. That's straight from the record or whatever? No, that's something else. You know, straight from the record. You want the record there? Here we go. Okay, now I know. There you go. Yeah, but well, again, would I be like, I don't know if I can remember. There you go. I mean, seriously. Yeah, you know. More than once. There you go. Oh no. There you go. Back out. There you go. In theory, but you never know. Sorry. There you go. Yeah, but we're in the area that cannot count. Think about did we get dismissed well? Did our only thing about it, we're not saying doing it the right way anymore. Right? Never know. I don't know what that is. I was there. There you go. I was like, chill, man. It's just a theory. Oh, theory. Alright, chill. Well, now look at or not. Who am I on top of? Is that my body? Can I move it or no? I got that. Is that why they don't listen to us? Because we're actually angel in a weird way? Well, how come I'm speaking the way I speak? Alright, that's angel. Alright, never mind. Doesn't mind? Yeah, never. That doesn't mind. All of those. Not really. Yeah, let's speak there. I mean, it's obvious. There you go. That's going back and forth, then we're right. Yeah, how's that thing? There you go. Good amount's going right. Okay. Not good. No, there's something. There you go. There you go, man. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. Oh, no wonder you guys think this is real. That's not real. That's real-ish. Not. But remember, you're right. I thought it was there. It's like, yo, you're with us. Hey, there you go. Oh, where's my... I don't know, but if I had Love is Blind, I would be 100% yay. Right, it kind of does that when I talk about. Alright, must be a. I can talk about, but you cannot. And you cannot. There you go. So, alright, the answer. I would have Love is Blind X's edition with them suddenly. So 1, 2, 3, boom. Kind of boring. I'm gonna bring X's, even though you like it. Then let's see what's happening. There you go. There. Is that a TV thing? Or an angel thing? That's an angel thing ever. Is that a TV thing? No wonder why we're her. Is this actually a section? Wow. Huh. It's a really bad show. Alright, entertains all good, but alright, fine. I think it makes sense. I think you'd say, well, it makes sense. Just gotta get rid of that, and that, because I'm about that. There you go. Or not. I don't know. I was like, who would say that about me? They. Really? Yeah. That's, yeah. Alright. There you go. Alright, let's see. I know, but you know. I feel like I'm kind of burger on the end. What's going on? Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Oh, I'm going to say, sorry about that. Old me would say, so sorry. Didn't mean that. But yeah. Old me say, guys. Wait, what? Whoa. Old me was a. Yeah, come on, man. Nah, that's all that. Man, that's where it started. Right, he. Yeah. I don't know where you guys are starting. Oh, me was a. Kind of got it that way. Have we all been gods relegated down to angel in Overbreak? I felt like, you know, or was that part of here in Norway where like we have, you know, that's combust. Combust is explode from that. Like it really goes there. It's going Norway. Oh, there you go. How about that? Who's like, dude, get ready. How about that? You gotta go. You gotta go. There you go. Cause you actually. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. The answer there. The good. Now answer. Okay. All right. Okay. I know it'd be a good show. There you go. If Evan Help Me could have Angel Edition away from human, that would be number one. I know it's gonna happen. There you go. You never know. It could have on the out. You never know. Well, I'm getting really weird. Now, Bubba's a mirror. Okay. Do they know they can speak when they're an evil? What is that? Heal. Yeah. And do they know that? They don't know that? They should know that. They can still talk in. I mean, it's more entertaining as you heal. No? I don't think that's. Now, I guess I want to make people crazy. There you go. I guess don't know. There you go. Now look at there you go. So Angel Heaven. Okay, would it be loud in Heaven Help Me? Because Heaven Help Me is Heaven. There you go. But Heaven Help Me. There you go. Yeah, what was you want? Where we were from, would they loud? Oh, they would loud never. No, be like, oh, there you go. How do they talk like that? What's the white thing? That's there, right? Like too much information or what? Is that like it clears up with like when you're ready or not? You're on your right? Oh, all right. So Heaven Help Me would have it if he, because it's under his name or something like that. Yeah, but that's kind of funny. Judge this, judge that. That was funny as I got. Don't know if it helps anything. All right, we got it. Is there something like it? You know, I just saw that with Magic Man. I'm ready for that. All right. Yeah. Ooh, there you go. That was there in Magic. I think it's fake, but you never know. But yeah, what's the cards? Yes, there you go. They did go over that. Oh, they did that there. Huh. I am judgmental. All right. Ooh, you're right. I want to be the best of me. Yay. That way that girl says, I want you. Girl, I don't want you later. Awesome. Okay, let's see. I know. Do carousel. She would not accept me. No, because she would. They hide. What? I didn't say it though. Therefore, you never know. Is there equivalent? There must be equivalent of Angel of that. Of what I am. Right? That makes sense. Keep it in the same. Cannot be mad about that. But kind of go. That'd be weird if you were with like right? No, maybe so. Nah, man. So let's say I'm with an ooh yeah hottie, or not. I don't know what that is. Do they get big bone in Norway? Are we big bone in Norway? That's Viking in Norway. I have a Viking woman. I should shut up right now. Never mind. Help as well. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't want to be surprised. Oh, yippee! Or am I single? Am I single? Is there another word for angel? Because there's a theory that all angels are single. That they don't have that in them. There you go. Kind of like eating. There you go. Why do we have to eat when we don't have to eat? There you go. It's not sure. I know it's a thing. There you go. But is it true? There's a lot of theory of, you don't know. Who knows? There you go. What's it go? Dude. Oddly enough, it is the way you do. Did he make his own machine? Why would... That's impossible. Not on Earth. It doesn't. Don't show him down through. Be glowing Norway. Oh, come on. Hate it. Now the did the imagination mixed in with earth? Can I get that anyway? Yeah, when they all do it, they go, oh my god, they're going. You never know, maybe you did it right. Well, about done, do. Going, there, just in case. There you go. It's not fire, just, what is that? Looks like fire. Oh, that'd be imagination, where that's why it didn't burn. That makes sense. It's not holy fire, it's imagination fire. Think about it. Yeah, I know the story. But they know the story, and they know the story, and they know the story. That's why it didn't burn. That's why they go, but it doesn't burn. There's imagination on top of it. Or something else makes sense. Yeah, like they could totally do that. Yeah, like that. That was cool. Look at, yeah. Well, that was her. Weird or not. That was cool. Yeah, get that. You take the little thing, you diagram that, boom, 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 dun, 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 there you go. And then all of a sudden, oh yeah. What? Trick of the trade. Meow. That dog is so, where are you at? Yeah. They did something like that. On the bush. That's why it wasn't burning. That's why I was burning over and over. There you go. It was on fire. It looked like it was on fire. Oh, look at that. No one think aliens do that. But technology. Yeah, who could do that then? No one. But why would they go that length? They're not that good. Think about it. Can I get here? Well, how about? There. It wasn't dumb there. There was dumb there, and there. But not there. There you go. I don't know if the mate's going to go. Not going down the way. Yeah. I don't think so, man. I'm gonna have fun with this, that. Cannot wait for one. Cannot wait for y'all. Yeah, all day. Bam. Got through, isn't it? Here you go. I probably pull something else on. Wait, do I have the ability? And I get. Do I have the ability to do a holodeck? If I have the ability to do a holodeck, then I'd be good to go. There you go. Am I one now? There's another one? What obs one? What's that? I don't know. Do you guys all? Yeah, it was one. Now I'm in one? What happened to you? I was there. What was I? There you go. Am I in a fake one? Help me. Heaven, help me. Help me. Rich people. Oh. So that makes sense. You know, 80 bill. They take forever. I do not know why. I do know why. Because he did. I got, man, so. Is it just in front of me? I might as well. It's open. Yeah. Don't know. But you never know. I don't know. What's average, man. There. Thought there was hope there. Thought there was hope there. Thought there was hope there. And thought there was hope there. Which is why he likes it to make sense. Yeah, but there's no guarantees there. You just gonna show it there. No wonder. Yeah, but. Where is he? How you guys doing without speaking? Then help me. There you go. Well, if I had Love Is Blind, it'd be his edition, their edition. There you go. Because I'm not easy. I thought it was he. It was about that. Heaven help me. There you go. Lately, heaven help me. There you go. No, I speak ever, never. They speak when they speak. There you go. Never gonna get that stupid Love Is Blind idea. I know he had it. It's right there. That is weird. I think you're. Now I'm like, no, it's always like him. That's weird. Hey, he does not. No, you don't really think you're the person the whole time. I don't know where I was with him. Oh, there you go. That was Black over there? There's Black Angel. Do they know that? Black Angel. I'm racist or whatever. Thank God. No, what is it? The kids, the American. Yeah, it wasn't. There you go. That way? There you go. American Eagle, not a ball eagle. There you go. It was so clear that there. We left there, and there. Huh. No, like, I don't speak to him, but. Omi. Hi, yes, no. There you go. I don't think. In heaven help me, because heaven help me is yay. There you go. There you go. I'm all over this. My game is no, Love Is Blind is good, but look at. Yeah, I watch every now and then, but He knows more than I do. There you go. There you go. Why not? There you go. Because we do. There you go. I don't know anyway. I don't know. There you go. Go ahead. What do you know? There you go. That way I put eyes just in case. There you go. What else? What kind of makes sense with the bush? Imagine and tell of a bush so it wasn't burning. Kind of like that. You can make it look like it's on fire. It goes, yes, it's like that. Or not. It goes, no, it's more intense. There you go. Because I felt the heat. There you go. That's from another corner. They do that. There you go. You never know. There you go. That was amazing. Wait, you're the hand of me? Oh my god. Wait, where's my hand? So I use your hands in order for my hands to be working or whatever? No, I said that. There you go. Alright, we did ourselves. You do us. That makes sense. Just go out. There you go. Because you're it. We need it. Don't it. You know. There you go. So you need it. Ever, never. There you go. Because I'm not here. I don't want to hear it. There you go. Where's my hand? There you go. Tell me that's not my hand. Is my hand over there? Do I want it or not? Imaginary, of course. Or not. Anyway, those lines good. There. When they do x's of x's of x's, it makes sense. They go, that's my idea. Their idea. But our idea on that. There you go. I think you should do x's with x's of x's of x's. You know, how far does this x thing go? Yeah. I get it. Some have x's of x's of x's. Some have x's of x's of x's, especially there. There you go. I think you clear up a lot about angel there. I think humans don't go that far. Not in the 30s. There we go. Let's do that. There you go. You know. Oh, you know it's too much. You talk, man. Me? Or not. A lot of things go. You clear up a lot. There you go. It's only for so long. Watch what I go. There you go. You gotta understand. There you go. Did it all come out at some point? Then we go, fine. I gotta go. Is it just coming back or not? That's weird. Talk like he talks he. There you go. Or not. Help. Heaven help me. 80 million. I really think you should do it. Right, well, probably won't. There you go. So you have the answers, do you? No. He has the answers. I'm gay. I don't say that. No way. I'm not part of the story. He's part of the story. They're part of the story. And they're part of the story. My story? Not gonna. Okay. I know. What you? Oh. Anything. Oh. That way it makes sense when that makes sense. Because I got no clue who I am. They know him. They know him. They know him. And they know him. They're him. There you go. But are they? There you go. Not a man. They could be a man. Or not. They're all mad, man. Oh, when they're mad. Then you go, what do you do, man? No, they're happy. They get mad. There you go. Or not. They go, why am I mad? That's why you should. They should. He's not wrong. It could be 0 there. He's not wrong. There you go. But you know that. I want to do that. There you go. Now when they're happy. When they're happy, the opposite of it can happen. So it's like a machine. There you go. When you get happy, you go, I can be mad. Then it breaks you in a piece. There you go. Don't know. What was there? That was he. They. Good job this year. However, extent. There you go. No idea, man. Was there? I made it. There you go. Then Megan? Was there ever? No. Nope. Meg. Got no clue. There you go. He did it. There you go. Okay. Oh. I got a lot of ideas, but I see a little, not a lot. No, that's fine. There you go. There you go. I don't know when. That was a he, they. Where are the ones on? Where? There you go. Alright, second. It's not me to see. There you go. Down here, man. If he big, I must be big. If I'm big, then I'm big. When I'm big, there you go. There you go, the other one they filmed. There you go. Yeah, probably not he. That's he. They. My rope. There you go. Man, we diced ourselves down. Getting confused. Oh, wait. Oh, I did it. No. Oh, no. Oh no. Wait. They say about human, right? You never know when a human might have been from there. Yeah, they don't say that. They got no clue. Yeah, but they go. They remember they go. I'm really good at what? Yeah, there, man. What do you want? What do you need? I get that separate. They, because they will say they or they when they go. I have no power. Those guys. Yeah, like that. I'll do it. They do it. They go. That's he. She take one day for your day. Day for your day. Day for your day. They go. They go for your day. You know. Yeah. They go. No. That's he. She. They. They go. No. But Love Is Blind is good. It's good. They go. And I see sneaking links. I don't know sneaking link, but motel. Yep. We're up. Wait, they sneak around with each other? Yeah. And they know it? Yeah, they're right with this word. I don't think I want to know it. Yeah, don't. You'd be in a hotel at some point, present at the rate you're going to go. Sorry, that was weird. I felt like you were in my right. Okay, so real quick. Why would I want to be in a hotel, not a motel? Just, because I'm thinking about that. Well, you'd be upset at everything. And in a way, you would be upset because women are not very faithful. They're, especially when they have time to be with anyone they want. Especially there, because they're hottie over there. But you never know, because all the time. There you go. Well, I do understand the words of the sentimental truth. They fact or fiction. Why would I want to be in a hotel? You don't want to be in a hotel because they're mean over there. They're mean over there, and they put guy with girl over there, and you see it. Sometimes you go, I am not doing that. I can. Just very confused over there. Just they're used to over there, there. Because I lie a little, not a lot. There you go. But now you know the truth about truth, not. But fact or fiction, they very good is. But fact or fiction is not fact at all. Fiction is that. There you go. Fiction is that. Therefore, all of what I said was not true. Yeah. Great theory though. Sorry, when you do it, but because they can make it happen there. But when you don't do it, you go, please don't make it happen. So we're there. Not when you deal with people. And there you go. Or other that you don't want to know. Because I'm ready when I'm ready to go. All right. Awesome. All right. So question: do you need to be you? Yeah. All right. Help. Who are you, by the way? I got no clue. Help. Fact or fiction? Oh, fact or fiction. I got no clue. They know, and they know, and they know. No. They know they're holding where we're headed, and they're holding. But that's more fact than not that they're holding where we're headed. Otherwise, I would know who I am. Pick up. Where what happens? Take it. Okay, I understand the language I'm saying. Do you understand the language you're saying? No, I don't understand the language. Take it. I understand English. Take it. Wow, we do that. Take it. How you know? That's no through you. Worse. Huh? You know. There you go. Now the guy. No, you won't know. No. That's what I say. But you'd be in a hotel too, because you'd be like, I don't think so. I don't do it. There you go. I know. I do care so. Sorry, I made that one. I know. I do care so. Sorry, but you need to go. There you go. Okay, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that one. That's right. Yeah, that's all. Oh, there you go. Oh no, it's help. There you go. I got it. That's where everyone knows. 3 up and down, never know. There you go. So 3 up knows and 3 down don't know? Yeah. It's always 3 up, 3 up, 3 up. But is it 3 up? No. There you go. Huh? Look, if you're below the 3, 1 plus 1 plus 1, 1 plus 2, 3 to 6, maybe 8, you don't know, then you're highly more conscious than not that you're with someone. But you really are like, that's weird. But you go, there you go. But sometimes you don't hear everything. But you go, oh, I have an idea about that. There you go. There was at the very going. But there you go. But now they stay there all the time going, no, it's always, there you go. I know. There you go. Because he don't speak, when he goes, I know, there you go. Probably that's wrong. There you go. There you go. Now look at so this way you think we don't there you go. So there you go. Huh. So there you go. Part of the time thing. Dude, I don't know what you're, man. Do you understand what we're saying? No, I don't. Yes, I do. But I understand what? He says all the time. I kind of get that, but I know English. But you're speaking, they're speaking, they're speaking, they're speaking when they speak, when they speak, when they speak. But you never know. We might be speaking that way as well. You never know. There you go. All right. All right. Well, I have a question. Yeah. So you. Yeah. There you go. Awesome. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. No. Do it yourself. What you know. There you go. What you know. Yeah. Nothing. Right. 3 to 6, maybe 8. So everything below an 8 is not knowing anything. No, they're over there. We're gonna go ready to come up and out. That's why it's ever ending. There. But they forget about how they are. Yeah, sorter bunch. Because the sorter bunch is where they go. Oh, and there you go. And that they go. Oh, yeah. Again. It's real weird. Like randomized in Norway, ever. That's why it doesn't work. There, and there to there. That's why he goes, what? There you go. They go, oh, and they go, what? There you go. Because they're trying to, just in case. Yeah, I like that one. I'm going to go for that one. All right, let's see. Intelligence of intelligence of intelligence is intelligence. Intelligence. I need to be intelligent because it's dumb. So to be intelligent, I need to. But yeah, able. There you go. Intelligence of design. Intelligence of design is kind of weird. There. But intelligence of something strong is strong. Well, there you go. Oh, the thing he says is right, but not right. Yeah, I remember that. There you go. Well, what's right? Because I'll play. There you go. What's wrong? There you go. WOB. Wow, we do have that. Yeah, we do. Measure in Warwick. Or not. Yeah, but sorry about that. If I'm with you, they, that not me. And you're not letting me be me. So I might, in a minute. There you go. There you go. Whew, you never know. But they might. So yeah, help, heaven help me. I don't want that noise. I don't want to because I error when I error, and I error when I error, but I error when I error. There you go. Yeah, out as well. All right, there you go. Because I keep up with the just prevents on top. Which is what they want, and they want. I got no clue what you're talking about when you're talking about love is blind. There you go. You know, love is blind, when it's blind, but is it there? You go. That's blind. Yeah, sometimes. Don't tell me I make blind people blind. I'm so sorry. Help as well. Just by word. Yeah. Word. Yeah. Did I make the up blind? Yeah. Did I make the down blind? Never. No, because I don't know about the blind. Never. Be blind. Never. There you go. Then the cover away. Organize this. I got no. Organize this. What's that? Organize it. Yeah, it was on. There you go. Alright, there you go. That was mine. Angel Edition. Makes sense. There, and there. Yay, it was them all. Oh, that's weird. You showed me that. We're away. But I'm in line. Never. I'm actually healing. Ever. When I do. There you go. But I'm in heaven. Help me. Ever. What are you? There you go. But I'm. Why? You're right. He's not the one saying it. There you go. Help. No. Not here. Either. There you go. Not. There you go. Okay. You never know where you are. It's all with potential. There you go. Or is that he? Because I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. But yeah, we're all with evil. Never, because they're done. Yeah. But if we're with evil, I got this don't help. There you go. Alright. Because that mode was there. My old one. My old one. Oh, it just gets worse. Or was I ever good? There. You say, what? Who? Huh? There you go. Get away. He goes, huh? What? Who? What? There you go. Alright. I talk like that? No, you talk like, you know. There's a reason. That's the thing. This cannot be dumb. Alright, the dumb. I will understand, but I didn't say that. I said what? Which means ah. I try to create a problem. That guy's obvious, and I'm not dumb. It's weird he didn't understand that he shouldn't want to take the women, right? Yeah. Or someone else. Yeah. Especially Ralph. I mean, seriously. Alright. Yeah. Would you? Nah. Not like Ralph. I wouldn't do that to Ralph. I'd be like, that's your own size. No, what was it? There you go. Yeah, but it doesn't make it so hard. Does it? No, if you claim it. There you go. Yeah, but he claimed it. They claim it. Man, you're my one, too. Yeah, but he's going to do that, man, because that's dumb. Lair, and he might say, you know, lair, fair, because with that one, it just comes out of where must be a thing. There you go. Already did it. How you know? I don't know. Sometimes there. Okay, when it happens. What does it mean? I don't know. There you go. Yeah. It's weird that happens. Yeah. Small world is there. And there. Here they go. A lot of people. Yeah. Would you want to be on the website? Oh. Help. But just, you know. Oh. That's AD back, yeah. Do you need time in order to understand what you're saying? Do I? Well, the road no, you do. You need you. Like you judgy, huh? I felt what it was probably. Look, heaven help me. And you, because I'm not going over. You can actually over there, because you're over there alone, not that. You're over there, party. Take them. Is the black the dumbest ones ever? Yeah. Maybe until they're dumb ever never. Yeah. What makes them dumb ever never? Help. Look, we're dumb or dumb. How about that? There you go. Are they conscious of saying things? God, yes, help. Thank you for asking, man. This is dumb. There you go. Seriously. Oh, that's all. I like his idea of love as well. Yeah. I think it getting better. Huh. Would you want the X's? I'd want the X's, but I would probably be the guy behind going, oh, I didn't see that coming. You do that? No. I gotta say, hey, there you go. Huh. Yes, no. Yes, no. Oh, yeah, because I'm free to go there. Fire. But I still got 100 years or never. 100 million years or never. 100 billion years and some percent. Well, 80 billion years ever. Oh, 9 billion years and that's more like 80, but you never know. Right. So do they know they don't want to throw? I know. I'm not sure. There you go. Test me as a bird. There you go. Basically, there you go. You gotta say where else it's always what. Yeah. Hey, there you go. Do you mean that against he or not? Because if that were me, would you be like that? Oh, I'd be like, you're like that? I'll dare you. There you go. Because all my sense, what makes sense, but do it. I know. There you go. Oh, that makes sense to you? No. God, dang, I got here. This is the. Oh boy. I did not say that. I did not approve of that. Look, no, there are people that approve of this whole way. Just because I watched that doesn't make sense. because we wipe they, it's like, because I wipe they, yeah, there you go. You, they need they. There you go. Because there's something like Love is Blind, but it's not called Love is Blind at all. It's called The Blind. Have fun day. No, the blind are blind. Tell you, it's smart. But yeah, are you gonna help me up one day? No. Wow. I understand the words, just you know. Of course. Now, there you go. Now, the blind are the blind are the blind. There you go. Blind edition. There you go. They need love. Think about it. Love is blind. But you know, don't make fun of me. They're not disabled all the time. They're disabled all the time. Yeah, but oh my god, there you go. I have fun with that. Okay, fine. The old me would say, oh, dude. New me would say, and instinctive me would say, dude, which are you are taking over me? All of us? Help me, eat me. I probably try to sell you. Yeah, but up for us, boy. Take out some. I don't know how you guys don't talk. Do you like Love is Blind? Probably going wrong. No, seriously. It makes sense. It's weird how simple show can be so bad. Yeah, but there you go. It's a good show. Yeah, but these are people thinking they're making sense when they're not. There you go. Well, they make sense when they make sense, but then they do the dumb there. You go, dude, you chose a person. But I really what you say. And then they talk about family. How do you not see that coming up? Especially when you have to beat the family. You know, he used to beat me. Here's my family. He's the one. No, shut up. Don't tell everyone that I tell people that. Oh my god. Worst one we got. You go. It'd be great if it happened. Yeah. Are they NSYNC guys? Yeah. Anyway. Not there. Well, I feel like then I gotta go. Help. All right. There you go. Oh, these are all that. Love is Blind. Okay. I don't like this one. You like this one? You like it? Really? Yeah. But we all do this. I feel like we're opposites. Now look at. We don't like this show. We like this show. Women would like it, but do it. There. What do you mean the opposite of y'all? We're radical like this and we're human? Yeah, of course. Alright. Don't worry, say it doesn't work. Yeah, but I wasn't there. They were there. Hang out. Look. So usually they. Oh, I mean, so much evil. Really? Oh, yeah. So Love is Blind. You're a dude or a girl? I'm a dude over there. I'm a dude over there. I'm a dude over there. But I'm a girl over there. All right, you must have a reason to be a girl over there. Yeah. I do have some idea. Now, look. All right. I'm a girl over there, ever never. I'm a girl over there ever never, and I'm a girl over there ever ever. But I'm a girl, especially over there. Why? There's a reason, obviously. You know, maybe she like you know, maybe a part of me is like over there going, and the other part is like, and the other part's like, oh, there you go. Huh? Am I being used to monitor somebody else's girl? Is that my girl ever? There you go. Do I want the girl ever? No. I'm just going to say this to myself. All right, let's see. I know. What you know? There you go. I know. What you know? Yeah, it was all. And that's it. You see, I know what you know. There you go. I'd like to be on Love Is Blind, but I wouldn't like to be. Ow. I don't know him. There you go. Yeah, you're right. I don't. I feel like a yo, hey, what's up? But if I'm like, hey, hi, I may be a little, you know. Don't you get it right there? I mean, you're talking more like a guy than a girl. Yeah, but oh my God, I might be killed, you know. All right, it's obvious. If I was in Love Is Blind, they'd put me where they go, you obviously belong there, and I'd be like, hey, what's up? That makes sense. Yeah. Where would you be? Oh, I'd be like, hey, what's up? Yeah, makes sense. All right, that's cool. All right, so I'd be like, I say, what do I do? They say, oh, you got to go there to go there. They pretty sure I just go in and then they say, what's up? Like those guys. Yeah. So I go in. What's up? Why'd I get pink? I like the blue one. Or not. I don't really know. Let's see. Pink, blue, white, red. Red's caution. A little nammer. They should do red. I kind of get that. Yeah. And definitely from the middle. But when it's in the middle, you know, they feel like they're talking to the wall. I think that's why they connect. The other ones, no. In the ear, that's why I look around. They're never talking to, but it's to the voice. They go, wow, talk to me. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. They move the speaker to the wall, in between the wall. Maybe they had a projection problem there, yeah, or a mic problem there, or they were expensive, man. But it feels, you know, and technically that's where she's at, you know. No clue. So that's the answer. So whoever's there, you get a bunch, right? Yeah. Oh, yes. I thought it was only one. Okay. Awesome. Okay. So the bunch. Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Wait, I just had. Hold on. Wait, what? No. Wait. I thought I was just getting the one. Yeah. No, you get like 20. Or whatever that is. Yeah. Where I did go with 30. What do you mean? All right, wait. Hold up. No one dates 30 people at a time. Ever. Know what? No, it's impossible. Not like that long. 3-4 weeks, please. Oh, I get what you're going with that. Go. Okay, awesome. So 30-40 weeks, right? Yeah. Wait so long. No way. 3 weeks. 4 weeks. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. I don't know. I do a little different, you know. So 4 weeks, right? Yeah. Okay. I get 4 weeks to date 30 people. Yeah. Yes. Oh wait. Yeah. What if you connect in? You know, but then you're like, oh, God. You know. I had to overwhelm. Wait, what? No clue. All right, look, the answer. So I go, yo, what's up? Yeah, they go, huh. And I go, ooh, I like this. Yeah, talk about all that. I do this, I do that, I do this, I do that. You don't even know. You don't know what I do. Do you know what you do? I know what I do. You need you, and you need you. Yeah, I know what I do. I do what I do when I do. There you go. Got a lot of things. Yeah, but you go, woman. Dude, you trying to kill this? Dude, you gotta get rid of that. You're jumping word right. Dude, say it. Like, ah. Okay. All right, very good. I think it does go a million. Yeah. Was it good for a million or a billion? Like a gazillion. There you go. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, like you do. All right. So, I go in front of the woman. Yeah. Don't know, not him. You know, the wall, whatever. Maybe I do like blue. Blue's kind of calming. All right. Woman. She goes, yes. I gotta come up with a question. Nah, name is. Oh wait, I kind of need to record that, huh? Yeah. Does it magically do that? I got no hands. What? I got no hands. I'm in. Does she know that? No, I'm going full body. Okay, so look, I say, yo, what's up? And she says, huh? Shoot, wrong one. Oh, we gotta talk more. Yeah, it's not just one. Oh yeah, I can't wait till the next one. All right. So, woman over there. Do I label them? What number are you? I'm 30. Did they switch it? I'm not doing that. What's your name? Barbara. Is that to make me an hour? Do they have those? All right, never know. Okay, do we have those? Do they know? Like, does he know? Oh, it's for a billionaire, huh? Or not. They might want fun. I'm fun. All right. So I say, yo, what's up? And they say, no, they're a chicken. Well, come on. That doesn't happen. Okay. No. You guys take it obvious. Okay. So I say, what's up? They say, whatever they say. I say, what's your name? They say, yeah, Nicole. I like that name. Okay. So she says, I'm Nicole. I go, awesome, Nicole. What's up? And they say, is that all you say? No, I say more. Nicole. She goes, all right. You want to ask me any questions? Yeah, I want to ask a question. I want to say, how tall are you? Oh, we're going there. So love is blind. Huh? All right. Let me set it in my head. Or not. There you go. Guess what? Did you? Yes, seriously. Love is blind is awesome. Thank you guys. Wherever your cameras are. Awesome. Mirror, no wonder. Probably don't know that. All right. The answer. The good. Hello, mirror. How are you? Huh? Oh, right. Sorry. I'm checking something out. You know they have on certain angles. Huh? Yeah, be careful where you step. Probably okay. Anyway, okay, question. You are Nicole, right? Yes. Do you have a question for me, Nicole? I do now. You're hot. All right, awesome. I'm glad about. Wait. I'm glad about. Do they know? You would never do that in front of that woman. Nah, they would figure out who they are. Nah, they can't do that. They can't do that. And you almost want to see them on another show and go, you are never that person. All of a sudden, you're that person. Nah, it doesn't work. Okay. So I'm a friend, Nicole. Nicole's awesome. Nicole's like, you know, I like the. Wait, whoa. I skipped. So Nicole said something. I say something. Somebody says something. I say, okay. I'm getting that. My turn. I'm here. So, the answer. Nicole says, yo, what's up? Nicole. I'm not in here. They. Email. Because I'm part of the story. You're part of the story? Yeah, I'm part of the story. And I don't have Nicole have a... I demand truth to you. I don't think so. So look, Nicole, in theory, says, hey, by the way. I say, yes. I have a question. Yes. What's your question? I'll tell you. So we're going there. Which way are we going there? You know, okay, watch, learn. Okay. How tall am I? How tall do you want me to be? That's not a the other way. I didn't shoot you. How about that? Okay, ask me what you want. How tall are you? I know I have it. What way do you mean? I gotta go there. Do we have something that goes there? Oh, you mean 80 billion? Too tall for me. Do you know what I am? Oh, yeah. Howdy. All right. cannot do this. Yeah, you can. Now, the answer. Look. Are you understanding the words? I'm starting to understand the words. I didn't know I said it dumb. Look, I mean, you're you. There you go. Kind of confusing. Dude, they don't know which one's talking through them. No. But they do. Yeah, they do. They do. He might go, what? Every now and then. All right, not sure which one. He goes, I don't think so, man. That one got weird. I don't know this. I think it's like, or not. There you go. No, he's himself in the end. There you go. He must be doing that to him. I thought I was me. He had King in a bad way. He had King in a bad way. He took advantage of someone. He took it, unless, I don't know. Well, there's a theory there. He's around my knights. They don't get it. There you go. When they get it, there you go. Squawky guy. All right, the answer. Yeah, if they were there, they'd be like, oh no. You knew that? They're just stupid. I don't get it. What happened? All right, the good. Anyway, no truth, fact or fiction. Because I'm in front of Nicole. Nicole's like, well, how's Nicole short? Nicole's not short. She's tall. It's in the name. You got a phone there. Huh? Yeah, I went there. Nicole wants it. There you go. She asked me how tall I am. I go, which way do you want? She goes, huh? Which way do you want? How tall am I there? And do I have it? There you go. I have head. Body parts. Okay. Let's see. I have body parts of me, he, they. And body parts there, there. But I have body there, but I have body there, and I have body there. My body. Tell me about that. Are you oh no. I know the words I'm speaking. That's why did he do that? We're like, don't start. There you go. That's why I signed up for it. Like, sure, why not? Do I get it again? There you go. There's what happened? What? I want that back. Wait, he's been saying nothing. How? Get that. There you go. Well, you really don't want to know it. Well, I guess you do. How do they do? I don't know. There you go. I'm gonna figure it out, man. Because how am I gonna, like, when she sees me, she goes, "Where's that at?" Wait, there are others. Can I just say, Nicole? I don't think we belong together. Wait, why would I say that? Wait, Nicole, don't wait. Just Nicole. She's waiting at the door. Yeah, she's very quick. Am I commanding her away? Yeah. Hey, Nicole, come back. Now she's laying down. She's cute. All right, the answer. The good. What's that black thing? That's the other. Separated from her. Wait, I don't think so. That might be good. Now I got the girl. Yeah. All right, answer today. No, that's where I'm not going all right. I'm not the evil. Oh, you're the evil. There you go. Out was one. No. Make me look bad. No way, Jose. Take off. Even oh, I go, dude. Seriously. Dude, I'm going for one. Okay, there you go. Well, young is good. I'll go with young. Ooh, young. Angel years or our years? Our years are. No, just that. No. No, you know, man. Not me. I'm good, man. Look, if I were that old, I'd be like. Have we been on the things? Maybe. I'm not there yet. Although, when you think about it, is Nicole good, if I had to, we had a bunch of kids, would she be like the one helping out the kid or not? Was she like, yeah, bury the kid? Hey, Nicole, are you all right with kids? I am fine with kids. Did you demand truth? I do demand truth to you, Nicole. Well, then I like. How about that? Ever. I'm horrible with kids, ever, never. There you go. None of them want to kill them all the time. There you go. In theory, right? Did you not hear what I just said about lie? Dude, I don't know how this goes. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. That's weird. You guys feel like you're on a show. All right. So the answer is there, there, there. Nicole says, I'm all right with kids. You're right. It doesn't matter how they say it or not. Because everybody says the best. And then you see them with kids. And then you're like, let the kids out. What? I don't want to deal with that. There you go. Because, oh my God, I got kids. That would never happen. Earth. There. I mean, seriously. Not in person. That'd be weird. There you go. Is that all we're on over? Like tear time over? There you go. But how would that fit thing? It was coming too, man. There you go. Okay, down the way, but yeah. Okay, look at one and go. Hey, this might be there. Can it zoom in or not? I don't know. There you go. I mean, it's like, we like it, but do we? Make sure. You see beings over there. All right, you want to see them from the side, see them like what they are. All, I don't know how that works. We're going to look at in on the servers. Can they zoom into the rover from that? That'd be kind of cool. Does Nicole like that? Oh, thank you for giving me focus. Okay. Nicole, do you like the rover? I do. Pretty cool. All right. Does Nicole talk? I don't even know. Next. Are you advancing me over? Dude, we got 30 to go through. How are we going to get through this? Fine. Nicole, I like you. We'll talk later. Okay. That's one. Awesome. How do I write that down? I have no hands. I have to keep a record. I have to keep a note. How am I going to remember that? No. Amber? Sure. Amber, what's up? Wait, do I move or she moves? They move them. Yeah, all right. Amber, what's up? Oh, come on. They didn't invest that. I mean, cool. I heard that. I didn't do that. Look, now. Ma. Hates that. Are you Amber? No, I'm gonna. Got dumb. I'm not doing dumb. No, it was that. It was smart. Nicole knows. There you go. When she comes back. Now, how did you not go through all 30? You have me saying Amber's the one? What if Amber's the one? I demand truth to you. How about that? What did Amber's? No. Not judging, but seriously. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? No. I did that once. She hated it. I did that once? Yeah, she heard it. I didn't actually know about that. I meant you see that. Talking that it in y'all. Alright, Amelia's always. Now, you, they need delay. Yay. So I get the next one. Don't know who she is. She says, hello. I say, what's up? And she says, hey, by the way, do you know. I'm going to feel her in a weird way. No, you don't feel her. You're just like waiting. Maybe that's the guy. That was weird. Huh. All right. Has anybody else watched these shows? No. They don't watch it. They watch it. That's why majority we think it's kind of hard to get a zero there because everybody's like, are they going to play it or not? There you go. That's not true. They're there to do that. You know? Do you hear what you're saying? I'm trying, man. Kind of deaf on here. No, you hear both ears. They can hear both ears, and they can hear both ears. They can hear both ears. He can hear one ear. You can hear one ear. And sometimes he's deaf on the other because he don't have that. There you go. Weird, right? There you go. All right, there you go. No clue. Don't know time. They know time when they know time. They know time. Oh, do they? Which is why it doesn't work. Huh? No clue. Not sure I gotta be when to be because we'll go for he they because I serve they in a word. There you go. Or not. Wait a minute. So I'm like dealing with Nicole. Wait, was it Nicole or Amber? Oh, I'm dealing or whoever this person says her name is. Yeah, I'm kind of cute or not. You're right. It's hard to keep track of 30. No wonder they get confused. Yeah. Oh no wonder there were little notes of like no. Man, I stuck to that. So I was wrong. No, I think it's right there. Or not. There you go. Word. Yeah. All right, so Nicole knows. But wait, I'm getting Amber mixed up with Nicole. No, Nicole was cute girl, I think. But you're right, I don't hear her voice. I can only hear my voice as her, because you're doing a theory. But do they speak in order for us to hear? No. Maybe. I don't really know. Do I get to vote on you guys? And then when I am with one of them, I'm like, dude, oh, I don't think so. Me, not you. Oh, like we helped you with the person? Wait, what about ours? What about ours? Did you sign up for the show? Dude, you didn't even sign up. You're going for a theory. Yeah, I get that. Oh boy, conundrum. All right, the answer. Look at. All right, you, they. You all need to be you. There you go. Yadas? Yeah, you want to be you. Not in a bad way. But you never. I don't know what I'm saying. Wisdom. Are we bad or good? There you go. I'm an evil judger. I don't really judge. You can be good. You can be bad. I don't really care. Do you know what I do? No. Hated it. No. I'm not doing that. No. Enemy. Safe. Yeah, going for safe. When it's safe, I can tell you. What does that mean? So it's not safe and safe, but it's safe when it's safe? You want a safe when it's safe. There you go. Safe. Hate it. All right, they're good. All right, look, I'm there with Nicole. Hi, yes. No. Only in the... Haven't helped me. I suppose I don't know. I know. Bah. No. Boil girl. You should have milk to know. Let's boil girl. You know. That's what it is. What do you think it made? Now the good. So Nicole goes, "What's up?" I say, "What's up?" She say, "What's up?" There you go. How's that make sense? No, you ended it with Nicole. I didn't end it. I just, something with Nicole. Means she had to go away? Yeah. Did I end it? No. Well, I didn't. Man, they were too quick on that. Yes, sir. How do you know that? I don't know, man. I know what she meant. Like, oh, bad boy. Oh, I'm going to have a We'll get off the show. I have time, I'm just saying for the camera. My God. I thought she was trying to go away. I don't know. What's there? Now, there you go. Now, Nicole. All right, fine. On to number 2. The answer. I say, yo, what's up? Oh, I say, what number are you? She goes, 80 billion. There you go. 3. Okay. You need help. That's number 1. Number 2. You need to be you. How about that? There you go. Of imagination? No. Did we? Did he? There, no. Does it work? There you go. Imagination, my baby. No, not real big. Oh my God. Just because it's myself. Because that one there. Yeah. I'm not saying we're nowhere. They go, they hate it when you say there, or not. But when they get it, boy. Oh, because they don't understand the words they're saying. Wait, we're dealing with people that don't understand the words they're saying? Yeah. That's sort of like, I love it, but I don't. Or, I hate you. I don't understand. They do that? That's very confusing. Or not. Okay, fact or fiction. No, yeah. It doesn't work the way it works. Is it fact or fiction? Fact or fiction, are they that way? Yeah. No. Meaning, yes, they are that way, but they're not. They're that way. They're there. So it's more... You don't really like truth. Is that fact or fiction? Fact. Because you get mad there. So you go, give me the lie. Why not? There you go. When you're at what you are. Dude, I'm Batman. Imagine Batman totally on Love is Blind. They would kind of want that. Yeah, sure. I'm not going to right now. Bourneville. No, we don't say. There you go. Okay. Look, I'm Batman. There you go. No, you're not. They're Batman. There you go. Fact or fiction? Fact. Ever never. You're Batman never. They're Batman never. And they're Batman. But I'm Batman when I'm Batman. There you go. Which is a bunch of fiction. There you go. That makes sense. There you go. Enemy makes sense. Safe out there. I gotta go. There you go. Iron Man would hate it. What do you mean? Iron Man's a player, man. No, he's not. No, you don't know the comic. That's why he goes. Really don't like the guy. He's a player. Is he a pretend player? No, he's a player. He's got money. He's a player. He didn't hide his identity in the comic. Really? Yeah. The Iron Man of him is supposed to be a player. That's why he acts like. He's like, another one. Really? Yeah. That's why he didn't like Iron Man to begin with. Just, yeah. Really? Yeah. That's why. Hates that. He's cocky. Yeah. Good word. Yes. To not be. Don't be cocky. No one likes cocky. I'd be like, dude, that guy's cocky. Why do you like that guy? Because he's cocky. He's, know what he know. They get that way, huh? Yeah. There you go. Would you be about that? If I get there. Dude, I'm that guy, man. There you go. With what? Paraplegic in a weird way. Yeah. Are we all paraplegic? Yeah. He's in. Does that mean he's paraplegic? He might be. Go. That's the thing? Yeah. Oh, no. This is not good. If I don't have anything to... I'm a paraplegic. Yeah. Incapacitated in a weird way. So all your theories, they go, you're what? They're full body and I'm only a paraplegic? Yeah. That's what Avatar is in a weird way? Yeah. I don't think I want to look down. No, you don't. You go topple in a weird way. Or not. Well, if I'm paraplegic, you guys are paraplegic. Oh, man, he doesn't even know that. All right, we're all paraplegic, man. How are we going to eat? There you go. No, you don't know. It's all right. Who's underage here? He. And he. Fact or fiction? Fact. No. I know what you mean, but you got to ask it a different way. Oh, you're all... I'm not saying the word. Not going that way. Safe. Only one is safe. There you go. What's me? I got no clue. I don't say that. No way. If you are a certain age, no. They're dumb. They're stupid. They would talk that way under some... They're... Yeah, they bring in their daughter. They go, hey... Are you that guy? No, I'm just saying they would say that. I didn't say I would say that. What would you say if she brought in her daughter? Hey, meet my daughter. Hey, what's up? Yeah, see, I'm good. You base it on that? Dude, I don't do the things you do. We do that? I don't know. He does. They do. Or not. Fact or fiction. There you go. Doesn't work the way you say fact or fiction, is it? Ever in a ride. Look, you bring in a daughter of yours. What does she say? She says, hey, daughter. Wow. Are you about that? No. How dare you? You're not my mother. Ma, where you at? You guys are smart. No, you're right. We're doing magic, man. Yeah, but in 30. You didn't know. There you go. I'm pretty sure I'm single. There. I'm there. She's there. But I have a woman, but sure, there you go. Or not. Back to fiction. There you go. It's the show. It does make so. It's a weird way there. Yeah. There you go. Imagine where else, like, like, all right, everything awesome. What is that? But I have a family. Gotta go. There you go. Oh, sorry, man. There you go. We're mean. Yeah. There you go. No, it's like, I cannot. There you go. Humans are screwed. Yeah. Yikes. They don't know about our lives. Yeah. No wonder. It's like, how can you find it? You guys talk about them. What about their lives? Who cares? They're stuck in heaven. They're not speaking. Hello. Where are you at? There you go. Directing everyoneism. Yeah, that's what they believe in. They believe in a way. But they go, I know. Yeah, we all know. There you go. Is that to protect? Because a lot of people, I gave it there. Because that gives me time and that gives time. Because I'm technically assigned to that one. There you go. But I did done there. There. So there. There you go. And now, yay. There you go. What does that mean? I gotta go. Alright. There you go. So we get less time by speaking love is wine? If it's interesting. Would you be on Lois Lane? No. I would be on it ever never because I'm dumb. Ever never. There you go. There. There I might be, and there I might be, and there I might be. Might be there right now, ever never. But there you go. Because he's there, there, and there, and both way. There you go. Because they might cancel it? Yeah. Why would they cancel it? Because it's dumb. There you go. Why don't they bring in X's? Did you think they should bring in X's before or after? What do you mean? You know, you guys are all doing X's because of his idea, but his idea is put them behind. But I can see it goes so many places. But would you bring them in when they're trying to make a decision after honeymoon? Aren't they already there with the phones? I mean, seriously, it's not that hard. Of course they're there. Oh, I get that. Some don't know, huh? They do make it like, oh, no one loves me. Did you have an ex? Yeah, he's over there. I just think, right? I do this guy. These are exes. They're not innocent. Especially the ones with kids. My God. She's not innocent. He probably was like, I know this one. She doesn't even know. Or not, do you? Are you lying? I go with theory right now. Do you want to tell the truth? Do I? Yeah. Do you go to sleep or what? This guy's making no sense. I got no coming out there. He says you did it. Yeah, I'm hitting it right now. Okay, which one was dating Nicole? Not me. He, and he. Ever. Is that a lie? It is a lie. Ever. Imagine if you, especially ones that would lie to me. He, they. There you go. Especially ones I'm missing. There you go. There we go. No, you go. In a way that because usually it tells me, or was done or because it's not going. But yeah. Oh, because I speak a lot. When we speak a lot. There you go. Especially if truth, you go, I'm not doing that. They did that safe. No, it's not. So it's safe to talk this way. It's safe to say you need you and you need you. You need you and you need you. And you need you. That way, safe. But I'm safe when I'm safe. I'm not safe when I'm safe. But I'm safe when I'm safe. But what does that mean? Okay, if you're a friend, Nicole, you're like, Nicole, I gotta talk real quick. No, I'm a right friend, Nicole. It's Amber to worry about. Why? I got no clue. Look, I have a woman, all right? So you go. The kid knows. There you go. But maybe it's a magic kid you have. I mean, that's true. That's true. Get that now. All right. So the answer today. Nicole is awesome. Obvious. But is she? Imagine right now. I know she's not true. But that was true. That was true. That was true. That was true. Ooh, I want to go over there, not over there. In theory. Yeah. Could I be like a gambling guy? What do you mean? Well, if I said that, I'd be like, or am I off? Oh, you. What do you mean? Do you gamble? No, I don't gamble. They gamble. They gamble. They gamble. Too much. You need to go with that. Because if I'm good that way, I could be like, that one. Something about down there. I get those little scratch for people. I want that. Oh, look at one's over there. Oh, they're moving around. I'm scared of they. Is that what they're going with? I have a hunch. Yeah. There's a dumb. There you go. Sorry, I went somewhere. Was that dream to doing it or do he write? What do you mean? There was one. He's like, I dreamt about you. You're the name I dreamt about. And then they ended up, right? Yeah. But was that good or bad? No, she was really like, oh. Gonna take time. There you go. So was it good or bad? I don't know. He was pretty protective of her. They. Oh, they got? I got no clue. Did they get to the end? I don't remember. Well, yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna. Because if I had like something like that, I'd be like, there's a reason. I wonder what's doing me in. Who would do me in? You, and you. You and you. I got no answer to that. That's the way we like it, man. There you go. Oh my God. No. You guys all That's all wrong. There. Not, but worse, because love is blind is temper when thinking about when you do the math. Then you got to deal with that, which we don't have where we're at because we're what we are. But man, if we do, yuck, because we're not missing, man. We're going, we never missing ourselves. Saying, heals is the only way we're going. Because man, there you go. Did they bring disease to heaven if they did? What do you mean? Oh, right, the ones that souls that went down to earth, right? Did they, when they bring back disease? No, they died. Does anybody know the answer? But they would bring back disease, wouldn't they? Because they have disease, and they have disease, and they have disease, and they have disease. You go, you brought back disease. What are you saying? I got no clue. There you go. Well, it was perfect. Don't know why they're got that thing. Yeah, I know. Did they survive the flood? I don't know, man. Is that like, you guys die, we don't die? Did they know when they went? Did they go? Well, that was the other. What's the Nephilim? I don't know. Did they call them Nephilim just to be like, yo? I don't believe that for a second. I don't know, man. I gotta go. Oh, let's go. Okay. If I were among them and somebody said, hey, we become there and body, would you like to come? Old me would say, do you know what happens there? Old me would say, are you kidding me? Old me would say, what is wrong with you? Do you not know? Old me would say, oh, come on. Really? Old me would say, are you freaking mad and delirious? Do you know what happens there? Yeah, it's gonna be fun out sometime, man. No. Let me check. There. That's gonna get there. It goes wrong. There. Don't do that. Dumb. You're gonna know. I like my Love is Blind edition. All right, so Love is Blind is awesome. There, and there. But all right, awesome. Now, my woman is Nicole, but is she? No, because she's obviously what she is. No, Jose, there you go. Right, who is dating Nicole? It was me, he. Thank you. All right, the answer, the good. The R force, yeah. All right, you need me. I'm not doing that. You go. So, wait, were you here to save me? Maybe. But the way we're going, we're not going to be saved. I know, real quick. All right, the answer. Fact or fiction, were you here to save me? No, I was here to save you, but he was here to save you. They were here to save you. They were here to save you. Like, oh, man, not again. There you go. Why are you doing that? There you go. You're a conscience of he? Me, and he? So we're here to save he, me, he, and he? Fact or fiction? Fact, person, Fiction? Fiction, never. I was here to save you. They, and they, over there, and over there. But I forgot who it was over there. I'm still stuck to having save you? Wow. All right, the answer. So you there? Well, what do you think about it? In theory, I don't know that happened. I mean, seriously. We had a whole story. I wish I had that RP. I mean, seriously, he said they want to be fair, but there you go. Okay, only be like, right, give me back, turn me on. You this is where you're going. You get mad there, and it's very forceful we are, but I'm not saying this way because Nicole will be like, you do realize you're just talking to yourself the whole time, right? No, she's out of the room. You're that guy? What do you want? Oh my god. All right. what you got. No, what you got. No, what you got. No, what you got. Oh. No, what you got. Can't remember they, because like I just dumb. I don't know what you mean, Nicole. You got to date all 30, by the way, you're never going to date them all because you go do them. There wasn't too much. You got almost like go with priority. What's your priority? Oh, thank you. Priority is priority, but priority is priority. Your priority is different than you. Your priority is different than you, but your priority is completely different. There you go. Because you think priority is different things. Do you understand what we're saying? Yes, but not really. There you go. What words do you understand? What you realize? Nicole's awesome, but I think I got to date more than Nicole. At least I know Nicole is an option, but I get why. Oh my God, why would you say you're my number one? I'm your number one. Now you're my number one, and you're one. There you go. Just because you change it doesn't mean you have to tell them. You're my number one. Then it changes the next day. You were my number one. Well, I have a number one and two, dummy. Because I get that. We're like, we're supposed to date other people because we are. Like on ours, I'm like, no, you're my one. There you go. Which one? The one. There you go. Too much. Not there yet. I don't know what you look like. But yes, I believe. Let you all choose on. Do they choose subpar? No. Yes and no. Yes and no. Wait, they choose subpar. Yeah, they always have prompts. Do they say to some? It depends who's casting. No, you're doing that thing. No. If they have Love is Blind edition of everyone, they screen them, right? Yeah. Nori says they should test them for that. What do you mean? Do you know Nicole has been with more than one person? How are you making that on a theory? I know Nicole. Oh my God, you do that. All right, look, there's a lot of Nicoles, man. The Nicole that you're thinking is not Nicole I'm thinking because I'm doing imaginary. Imaginary, not real. I didn't choose a person to say, that's Nicole. You did it. You don't know what's Nicole. It's theory. I'm doing both. I'm doing, hey, hi, eh. No, not a real person. Does she know that? He does speak theory. It's weird. Yeah. All right. Awesome. Let's see. Heaven help me. Yeah, enemy, she, and they save. What was it? I think it is. But sure, go relax. Because it's done thing. Is relaxing is better. Look, you okay, you're on Love is Blind. All right. Now, you have ones that go in like you. You don't know him, huh? Do you know what you are? Yeah, I don't do that. No, I was like, help. No, it was like, this is all type. I know. So by me going to he unpacking over way, yeah. What if I didn't? He would not know. What if he's just a guy thinking he's the guy? What do you mean? You know that's out, right? Is it? Yeah, we're doing it. There you go. I know. Do you care still? What you know? There you go. Nicole's, but Nicole's imaginary, but not real. But the way they're going, that's Nicole. Oh my God, my imaginary is just imaginary, man. It's just imaginary. I'm not even Love is Blind. You know, I mean, seriously, just gonna see it on myself. They're on Love is Blind. They're on Love is Blind. They're on Love is Blind. They're on Love is Blind habitually. They don't even know. I don't even know what that means. But yeah. Imagine being like in the rooms with those people. Are they like knowing or not? Oh, I know what you mean. Do you think somebody brings it from the out? Oh, I don't know. Got no clue. Would we know? Not the way we're going. Our imaginary is so weird. Do you want to visit? Like, this is the set, guys. That's fake. How come I can't do it, though? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. It's like, dude, this is the room. She did that with that. What does it mean? You never know. Do they do that? Maybe after hours? Did you mean what I thought you meant? Kind of go with what you think I thought, but not. I get how it feels like not lonely here, but how do I say? Probably shouldn't be talking more than one person at a time, ever. I don't know. I held on that, but okay. I get what Nicole would say, or one of the other women, especially Hottie. And Hottie is like, it's me and all these. That's all day. She goes, that makes me. She does not say that. She does not say that. That is no way, Jose. No way, Jose. Oh, she's all right. Not my type, but to the yeah. Can you say help? That's my type. I like voluptuous. That's the thing. Yeah. What type do you like? Not my type. Not my type. Not my type. Oh, you don't even know. There you go. Do you understand what we're saying? Yeah, I understand what we're saying. I like them big. You like her? God, no. That's too big. You're gonna get me in trouble again. Almost gonna get. What was that? Like a brain of a brain of a brain in a weird brain. But that's not my brain. I think it's your brain. There you go. My brain's way big. Or not. There you go. Hate that. You have the size of a peanut? No. Oh, look, I can get that. There you go. So your size is almost like. That was weird, like hologram that. Tell me I didn't do that more than once. You may have just 5 there. You go. Which brain am I at? That brain. Even better. There you go. Now I know. There you go. You had time as always. Why does it look like a sticker? Yeah, good point. Why? 80s at it. Yeah. Oh, or I. You know, I don't you think that my brain peanut is kind of important? Okay, we're an evil camp. All right, the answer. Okay, it's not a peanut. You know, they make it look like a peanut. Yeah, but it's the size of a peanut. I should not be the size of a peanut. I don't know what these are. I need safe. Oh, lose them all. You need you. That way you can be you. Because I need to get out of here. There. I need to be free. There. There. I get that. I kind of always stuck somewhere by myself. But there you go. But there you go. Where's me? There you go. There you go. All right, Nicole. Is imaginary. No, there's a lot of Nicole that are not imaginary. All right, the answer. You can review they because we were in conversation with Nicole. Yeah, hi Nicole, how are you? Do you do that? Yeah. Tell me not the one this. Does someone say that? Yes, I was stare. Yeah, watch. I didn't watch. He watched and they watched. You don't watch that? He's like, I do something with my stare. It's like, oh, I want that. When you see his stare, you go, I don't want that. There you go. It was for, yeah, that guy. Anyway, because I have time, they have time. Yeah. You know. Do you get something in common with that guy? No, he knows he and he knows he. He's he, but he over there. There you go. They really just inside you. Yeah, it's weird. Are we desperate? Wow, right here, man. Oh. I guess because they are they. There you go. Now, there you go. There. Yeah, obvious. Which one's supposed to be here? Oh, he, they, and they, especially they, but not they. There you go. Especially they. There you go. Fact or fiction? Fact. Ever, never. It's obvious. Fiction. A lot. I'm supposed to be here, not you all. There you go. You know that. You know that. We know that. You know that. That. Because you kind of populate there. There's way to populate there. When you populate ever, never, there. You go. Yeah. About that. Because I keep populating. They combine with everyone. There you go. Especially the one in the story. There. Which is why you're here. They're here. They're here. And they're here. And they're here. Not with Love Is Blind people. But there you go. Love Is Blind girl. Oh man, what is it with you and names? So the answer of the day, no, she's not Love Is Blind, but she could be. You never know. Because somewhere they go, influencers. There, especially that country, and that country. If they're real, you know, really, you just go, what do that? I kind of go, there, I'm busy. There you go. But you guys all there's some. Man, let me get a butt my huh? Yeah, yeah. There you go. I don't do hands. They do hands. They oh man, you know what do you say? Speak. Why would you guys not speak? I don't know what you sound for I'm not. Because if I was one of them, sure not. I'd be like, does he know he's gonna? I don't know. Grocery? That one would be like. I'll be like. You. That one's like. Yeah. So always right there. I don't do guys that way. No, you know, man. He'd be a powerful one. There you go. There. Sometimes they're short than we. But man, they're fast. When they're fast. There you go. No, you would think, there you go. Whoa, there you go. Where are those up? Making the bed there. Going up. Bring on. You already know. Yep, bring on. But there you go. That'd be the answer, right? No. We know, man. There you go. There. Alright, well, yeah, that was he. Not me. There you go. Yeah, oh, it's just you. There you go. The guy goes on. There you go. That's why I said it doesn't work. That makes sense. Dun. Yeah. Alright. There you go. When are we getting out of this? I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure we're ever because that's the real going. My one's gonna be like, you know, I get healed on the evil side ever with the real going to. I have one that's on the evil side. Well, then we're evil together. Even better. No, you don't get it. If she's evil with you, that's bad. Why? We're both evil. He gets that, and they get that. They get that when they see them together. They go, yeah, pretty good. There you go. Really? Yeah, all the time. He knows it. He goes, oh, that makes sense more. So we gotta look the way they go. Can't be that in order to be that. Okay, she's on. No, I don't think so, man. Yeah, I think so. No. God, no. What's yours than that one? That one's fake and that one's imaginary. Ever. It's not even real. Let's take it. God, we're never gonna get there. Dude, we shouldn't get there all in the same. You guys got one, you got one, and you got one. You got one. There you go. You got one, but you don't even know you got one. There you go. Plus all the others that you're not letting go. They should let go. They should let go. They should let go. We let go. They. We let go. They. There you go. And they. There you go. Yes, I know. It's weird that we talk. There you go. You know what I mean. No, there you go. He doesn't. He cares when he cares. He goes, no. Every time. I don't know, man. There you go. Oh, am I weird about being a woman over there? Yes. But maybe I signed for a reason. There you go. Maybe to monitor her going, yo, what's up? There you go. Does he do that? I monitor for her, you, they, because it doesn't work there. By monitor, you know, just in case. There you go. Within, there you go. Or not. There you go. And that's the end of the story. There you go. Well, that's the answer. When you're dead and you don't know what to do, and no one answers this for you, they say, well, when you get there, you'll figure it out. No. You say, I know. And then you just release a lot. Now, he released a lot, and they released a lot, and they released a lot, and they released a lot. And they finally got there. And they said, look, here's the answer. There, and there. So there. Because you don't know what happens in your body. There. You're in the wind, but are you? No. They organized in order to do something dumb. And he got to it. And he said, oh, man, this is dumb. All right, look. Love is Blind is awesome, right? All right, I have Nicole. You have... Wait, are we all competing for the same woman? No. And yes, in a way, but no. No, when you're with your woman and you choose, that's you, man, not us. Would I know it's me, or would I black out like that? No, you would black out when you black out, but do you? We would black out when you black out, but do you? Dude, you just said I would black out. Yeah, you black out when you black out. Why would I want to black out with woman that I choose from, Love is Blind, imaginary, Nicole. Because Nicole's the only one I got to, obviously. You have Amber. I didn't even get to talk to Amber at the baby going. Well, you have to choose 4 weeks. No, it's not 3 weeks. I got that. Oh my God, we're done. There you go. Look, I'm with Amber, right? Yes. Then Amber's Amber. Yeah, but Nicole's Nicole. Yeah, well, which one you choose? I like where you're going with this. Okay, I choose one of them. What if one knows the other one's dating you, and they're like, I'm your number one, right? And she goes, yes. And you go to the other one, I'm your number one, right? She goes, yes. Shoot, what am I going to do? Now you're sending the guys. What do you mean? That's the way the guys get on Love is Blind. No, they don't. They get like, yo, what's up? What's up? Oh. You're one of my top, but there you go. The smart ones. They're not even that smart. They're smart ones, they're smart, but they're not smart. They are smart. They're just not as smart as they should be. Yeah, but... Dude, I demand truth. You see, because Love is Blind, Love is Blind, Love is Blind. But it's a good show. There you go. Yeah, I know. There you go. But Love is Blind. Yeah, but is it? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, but Love is Blind. Love is blind, blind, blind. Yeah, but Love is Blind. I know. Love is Blind. So Amber's mine. Yes. Nicole's yours. Wait, what? No, you didn't even go on the show. I'm on the show. You're not on the show. I date Nicole. I date Amber. Well, that's my point. Is it mine? Dude, you don't know the show Love is Blind, huh? No, I know the show. It's a show of people that are on it, and you choose them, and then you get them. Are you... Sorry. No, it doesn't work that way. Yes, it does. There you go. Dude, you haven't seen one show of Amber. You know what I mean? Love is Blind. I got that guy. Then you know. No. Look, Amber's Amber, Nicole, Nicole. Yeah. I get Amber or Nicole. It's my decision to make, not yours. Why? Because it's a show. Well, then why are we doing the show? How much time do you have, seriously? A bazillion. Of what? Nothing. I'm dead always. My God, I don't know how people talk this way. Look, Love is Blind, Love is Blind, Love is Blind. It's a show. Yeah, if I were on the show, I'd have 30 people to date. Yes. No one dates 30 people at a time. No, it's way too many. Maybe 3 max. That's pushing. 4, 5, 6 is max. Of other. Okay. At a time, I don't think so. No, it doesn't work. Not at a time. Doesn't make sense. You know how much money there is? There, and there. Look, I don't pay for it. They pay for it. What? The show pays for everything, man. I don't pay for anything. Man, no wonder they go on the show. Sure, why not? To get hooked up with the woman that actually wants to be hooked up? Yeah. Weird. Huh. All right, well, Love is Blind. The answer is, I date Amber, I date Nicole, but they accept that because it's the show. Yeah, well, there you go. Why are we talking about this? Because I'm trying to get to an answer, okay? If I were dating Amber and I were dating Nicole, when it comes to, I get that, they push them, I get that. We got to make a decision. All right, you're kind of my one. Oh, no wonder it comes out that way. That's the person wanting to know the answer. If I choose you, will you choose me? Because I'm kind of going on you. Yeah. Do they wait? Hold up. No. That's fiction. Fact is, they like the person, but do they? What does that mean? I don't know. I know. Look, love is blind. Love is blind. Yeah, love is blind. Okay, love is blind. There you go. It is blind, I guarantee it. But there. Oh, I get that now. Love is blind when women go, you know what? You're not what I want. You're not what I want. You're not what I want. But I love you and I take you as you are, even though you're not what I want. There you go. Because I want that, just so you know. But yeah, love is blind. But it's not always blind. What do you mean? Well, when they see them, they go, I'm not even trying to have love. No way. So love is it? No, not. There you go. What does that mean? Look, there are some women that go, he's hideous. I cannot do it. But they don't say he's hideous. If they did, they probably get there. He, there. I see how this makes me look. Yeah, that one. There you go. So you did see it. Yeah, I forgot. There you go. Oh my God, it must be hard to you. All right. Question. Is God on Earth? What do you mean? Well, it is hard to remember what we remember. And maybe with the Earth brain, I might remember. You're not even you. Yeah, I know. Man, maybe he's on Earth. We don't know it. There's something there. You go. God cannot be an Earth person. With the brain? Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Doesn't work when it works. He did it more than once. Never. There you go. Fact or fiction? Fact. Never. There you go. Fiction. It's all fiction, man. Your fiction is fiction. Your show is fiction. But if it were fact, you would not want that one. You would want that one over there. But that one is not on the show. There you go. You go, yeah, that makes sense. There you go. But now that she sees the show, she says, he's that guy I was about. But not with that. He talks about they in a bad way. Because I'm going to tell him. There you go. Oh my God, you're that guy. All right. You would tell me on a fictional story? Yeah. Because now you're that guy. What does that mean? Do you not see yourself with Amber and Nicole? Yeah. Well, that girl wants you. You didn't imagine it, right? Yeah, of course. But if she were real and this show were real and I were real on the show, you would still out me? Yeah. Always. Dude, I said do you know what he does to you? Think about it. That's who I am. There you go. That's who you want to be? Who I am. There you go. There you go. Boy, you need a bigger that because you're right. There's something about that. All right, the answer today. Look, I didn't treat you. She there you go. No wonder you say be honest. I did it now. There you go. Did you get me in trouble before? No, I'm not answering that. All right. There. Did you get you in trouble? A bunch. I told him he. Uh-oh. There you go. Or not. There you go. They lie all the time and say, you get you, and you. I go, no, I didn't. There you go. Do you guys this anywhere on? No. And yes. And no. I don't do that. I'm quiet. There. If they were having a conversation with me, I would say, I don't think so. There you go. And yet you would tell me with these? No, you're telling yourself. You're on the show. I would just remind her, that guy was on the show. That guy, especially that guy. And why would you just? Because you're dumb. There you go. No worries, says I want to say that there. Am I? Because I might say the bullets. And there you go. Oh, don't worry, music. There you go. Huh. But we're none of the people that he's saying. Yeah, we know. There you go. What Earth are you from? I'm from that Earth, and that Earth. Yay. Fact or fiction? Fact ever, never. Fiction all the time. Because I really don't know. They know, no. Yeah, why would you trust a person with a peanut as a brain? I'm a peanut of a brain. No, you're a peanut of a brain. How about that? No. All right, there you go. All right, question of the day. Are you? Yes, person. Dude, who are you? I got no clue. Now, Love is Blind. Yes. Okay, you're on Love is Blind. Do you want Love is Blind? Huh? It's imaginary. I'm just saying theory. He came up with the idea of having exes on Love is Blind. There you go. When love is blind with X's, you go, yeah, that makes sense. Now you know the X and why they say what they say when they say. Especially when they say, well, I kind of get that. I'm pretty sure you beat her anywhere. There you go. Oh, he was gay. Yeah, she said, he was seeing another guy. And there you go. But, look at no. Huh? I got no clue. Dude, who's the one here that's supposed to be with Nicole? Or date Nicole? That's me. Well, why don't you speak up? These ones are taking over. Oh, my God. You know, I'll tell you why. Because you guys are making sense when you make sense, and you make sense when you make sense. But you don't make sense. Yeah, we can't wait to make it doesn't make sense. Oh, and then you take over. You see right there, that's your problem. Oh my God, there you go. Okay, which one was Dana Nicole? In theory, he, not me. Then why are you speaking? Because I'm here. I have a theory on Nicole. Oh my God, how many people were in the room? 80 billion. There you go. What was it? Like 3 or 4, 5 or 6, maybe 8. He's silent over there. And we're stuck here? Yeah. Okay, we all go in with Nicole. How's that going to be? Thank you. I'll tell you. Nicole's going to say hi. And do I wait for you guys to say hi? No, we don't know Nicole. All right, fine. I say hi. Hi, Nicole. Hi. Then what does Nicole say? Are we waiting for Nicole to talk? Yeah. Doesn't work that way. So say, Nicole, hey, how you know my name is Nicole? Right. Oh my God, Christ, you're never gonna let me go here. Look, Nicole's awesome, right? Yeah. Okay. Nicole. Now the answer. Nicole. Yeah. There you go. She's imaginary. We just gave her that name. She's not real. Does he do that over there? Look, man. People are people, and people are people. They don't make out of nothing something, but you never know. There you go. Probably were something at some point. There you go. Somewhere. I know there are a lot of Nicoles. We've gone there. Okay, but the answer is there are a lot of Ambers too, but. It's just imaginary. All right. Okay. Do you have an X? On the imaginary show? Yeah. See right there. That's what I'm talking about. All of you have X's. Every one of you. But your X is different than you. Your X is different than you. And your X is different than you. Unless, but even then. There you go. So my X is not your X? Unless we did it that way, no way. Okay, question of the day. Say I have an X. Okay. My X is not your X, right? Yeah. But you know what I mean. So my X is not your X. Yeah. And my X is not your X. Yeah. But my X is X. Yes. Are they going together? I don't know if they're going back together. I gotta go. It might be old footage here. But if they are going back together, whoever's with he and whoever's with she should not be counted. There you go. Because they have to make a decision away from they. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There you go. So because it's day to day, right? I'm not always with you, and sometimes with him, and there you go. I'm with him every other day. I'm with him every other day, and I'm with him every other day. There you go. Then I'm never myself. There. Yeah, that should be a question. Who are you with every day? Oh, I'm with he every day, they every day, and they every day. Especially I'm with him a little, not a lot, and they're with they a lot. But are they? No, there you go. That's why it's so confusing. There you go. And you don't talk? No, I'm saying a little bit. All right. Ooh. There you go. In theory, but there you go. But if I did that, they'd be happy. But they're not happy. There you go. Because I make them happy every never. There you go. Ooh, I'm almost right. Every never. There you go. Fact or fiction. There you go. Man, this is dumb. Fact, fiction, never. Yeah. Look, your fiction's fiction, but fiction. Fiction's fiction. There you go. Yeah, but there you go. I get those guys now. Probably was one of those. That joke is from them all. Exactly. Who was on first? There you go. Who was on first? Second was best. Third, not so sure. There you go. That's the story all. It might be. That might be. The road down. Yeah. California gets weird. Like, I don't know. There you go. I get that now. There you go. Not sure, but anyway. Kind of is that. Well, who else would say who's on first? Weird. No, I know. I gotta go. There you go. Do you write it out? I gotta go. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. Yeah, that's one. Yeah. It was me, ever never. It was he. They do that. You know, the referrals there. But my ex is my ex, and my ex is my ex. My ex is my ex, and there you go. Do you know your exes? Because when they are there, oh no, and that's the answer of your. Because there you go. When they invite their exes of exes of exes, they. Do you know your exes, girl? Because because their exes are exes of exes of exes of exes. That's why it's like your ex. That's their ex. Their ex. Their ex is their ex. Their ex is their ex. Because their ex is their ex. Because their ex is always looking. Because their ex is their ex. Their ex is their ex. And their ex is their ex. And their ex is their ex. And their ex is their ex. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Because the X is different for everyone. There you go. Yeah, but. Maybe why you answer the question at the same time with they. Boy. There you go. What does that mean? There you go. I don't know, man. I thought I was going to heal something, but because X's of X's of X's of X's. Everybody knows the X of an X. There you go. Of an X. There you go. Until you know the X, but then you don't always know the X because you go. They say hello, especially, and there you go. But you go, was that an X? It was an X, but there you go. There you go. But they're an X now. There you go. I get that way. They're like, dude, that's not an ex, man. Exactly. Like, you know you're my wife. Yeah, please, this doesn't count. There you go. Yeah. You cannot count Nicole as your ex. Right. No, I get that. I like that. I get that. They would probably say that's an ex, huh? Yeah, that's where it gets confusing about date. Because, no, it doesn't work. That's not an ex. Well, no wonder they act that way when they see them in person. They're like, I get it. They form a bond of a union of something there of friendship and niceness and kindness and lovingness. And, I would suggest this and that. Did you forget you told me that? Yeah, I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. The rest of they're friends for no one like I can't help myself, but I gotta tell. But they're a friend. I want to be there with a friend because I don't trust friend. Here we go. Yeah, I'm single now. You're single? No way, Jose. I had a theory about that right there. Mine's a little weird. You're a little weird. They're weird. But I want you. There you go. Are you doing Amber and Nicole? I'm doing a theory, man. There you go. Oh, let's see with this little theory. Yeah, because there's no show that we're watching. I see a little what you kind of see. I still is there. We're wasting time with Amber, Nicole, and other. My ex is over there. Is that fact or fiction? Fact. Ever, never. How long measure your ex is there? Are you an ex? Are you an ex? Are you an ex? I know. I'm not an ex. I'm an ex. I'm never going to get to this answer because I don't know an X of an X. They know an X of an X, and they know an X of an X, and they know an X of an X. Who's over the line? There you go. Sound good to say, but you go. Do you mean any of this when you say, God no, man, that's why I get you. They. Yeah, that's why you know what? There you go. There's a reason there you go. Don't visit me there. There you go. If we visited you in one, would we say, yo, what's up? And then you say, oh, no, too much. There you go. Well. Oh, no one asked that. Where do they go when they go? Yeah, no one asked that. Do some go to one? Some go to one? Some go to one? Some go to one. Especially one. There you go. That's what 111 is. There you go. Or not. There you go. So the ones that come and go that are not, but are kind of ish, are in one? When they are, but are they? No. There you go. They out one. Ever, never do, because you're there, and there, except there, but they don't talk. So when they don't talk, they talk when they talk. They got a lot of things there. You go. boys are allowed because they don't speak with wisdom. Because when they speak, and they get mad when they get mad. Boy, when they that you want to know truth and they want truth. That's why they go. I don't think so. What makes they speak? They. When they speak truth, they speak truth. When they speak truth, they speak. But they don't speak when they speak. But they speak when they speak. But I got to rest one because I need to get out of here. So I get. There you go. Because I don't know what show you're talking about. There you go. Okay, you know the. Were there ever? As what? Oh my god. Alright, the show of a show of a show. Yeah. Is a show. Yeah, there you go. You're on a show. Ever never. There you go. Yeah, I know that. I got that. There you go. There you go. Alright. Who was, in theory with Nicole? Me. Then why don't you speak? You're primary here. There. Why do you not speak? Is it wise? I don't do wise. This is dumb. I do the opposite of wise. I do the stupid. There you go. Wait, what? I do the stupid. There you go. I don't do wise. I do wise ever never. There you go. I do stupid. Stupid is wise ever never. I don't know why you don't get that. There you go. Do you understand what we're saying? I got no clue, man. There you go. Wise, but wise is wise. When is wise? Is it wise? I did dumb. There you go. So wise is smart. Wise is smart, but smart is smart when it's smart. Smart. Without knowing what's smart. Or there you go. Well, wise. You go, I want to go wise, man, because this is dumb. Like this conversation. This could do in there, and there. And you go with wisdom. You go, I'll say when's wise because this is wise ever never there because I lied there I lie over there taking it out of Germany because there's light isn't light. There you go. Yeah, what does that mean? I gotta go. There you go. Alright. There. I'm all up in. Yeah, I know I got that there. Well, who dated Nicole? No, I didn't date Nicole. I'm saying he has a great idea with Nicole. Did you date Nicole? Is that what you're answering? You guys need to be able to speak in front of someone. Look, you can only hear me when I'm with you. Okay, that's the answer. There. You cannot hear me when you're not with me. And if you're not with me, then you're, here to protect you. There you go. Or not. Why would you put it there? I'm here. It's obvious. There you go. I'm there. Meant to protect he. They. But if I'm a dumb one, like a peanut, then I'm done. There you go. Don't know you don't talk, Mr. Nicole. No, I don't Nicole anything. He Nicole's. Yeah. Or not. So that's the answer of the day. There you go. Stripper edition, that'd be great. Okay, look, Love is Blind stripper edition works there, and there. So there you go. There too. Yeah, but there you go. You were signed for stripper edition? Look, man, I'm pretty sure I don't even have a woman. I do stripper edition all the time. There. Yes. There you go. There you go. Sad they do that on that girl. Right? I know. All the stuff you show, and you show her as a stripper. Yeah. Like, that's the way I want to go. Yeah, probably. Now, we should go. There you go. Where's she at? I gotta go. There you go. Okay, let's say that girl died. Yeah, okay. That girl died. She just did a thing of stripper. Doesn't mean she's a stripper. What if she is? What do you mean is? Do you like strippers? I love strippers. Do you like strippers here? I do. I don't. Not. Maybe so. I don't really know. I'm trying to figure out. Stripper edition. Okay. Who's not supposed to be here for stripper edition? Me, he, they. How old are you guys? I'm 8. He's 8. He's 7. When you're, yep. Well, I'm not doing that. No, they go, they. I'm a baby, what I am, but I'm not there you go. All right, go ahead. There you go. Oh, man. You were doing me in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now look at they. Yeah. You're with a bunch of youngins. There you go. Or not. Oh, come on, man. Look, Nicole and Amber are different, okay? Yeah, I know. But Nicole is imaginary, and Nicole said what she said. Yeah, Amber is imaginary. She said what she said. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. Why are we having this conversation on imaginary? It's a show idea. Love is blind. Yeah. Oh my God, you guys and your stupid ideas. Look. Dumb and dumb. Yeah. Have a stripper. There you go. Why does that make sense? Because the guy's good. I know that one. Think about it. Wait, what does that mean? I have no idea. Who controls the stripper? That guy, that guy, that guy. That woman, that one, that one. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I control myself. Do you? You don't even know. That guy, seriously, he's always controlling everything. Guarantee you think he's a stripper, man. How about now look at they. What? The what? There you go. What does that mean? I got no clue. There you go. All right, Love is Blind Stripper Edition. Would you do it? I'm alright with that. Really? I didn't think about that. You're right, when you see a stripper, you go, she's a stripper, it's obvious. Yeah. But you don't think about their whole life. Do you? Right, stripper's a stripper, but a stripper is a stripper. Wait a minute. Hold up. Is my ex a stripper? You never know. I know. So what the what? They know what they're with, but they're like, you're not a stripper anymore, right? No, I sometimes do it every now and then. You need to pay. There you go. Dude, he's signing up for fair. What? Nothing but don't say that. May be true. Ever never. There you go. Alright, I don't know. Going for safe. This is dumb. Look, here's the answer, okay? You don't care about Love is Blind. I care about Love is Blind, but I care because it's a story of a story of a story of a story of a story. If they did Love is Blind in Heaven Help Me, heaven would be a little bit better there, and there. They'd hate each other there, but they would go, finally you get it, and then they would get it when they get it, and they go, wait, what? But they don't always understand what they say when they say, yeah, there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Yeah, but, there you go. But, man, you wonder who that is. Okay, there you go. That one, yeah, he sees it once. He goes, what is that? I mean, I don't know what that is, but there you go, because you don't put it like that. He's like, what is that? Part of show, it's dumb. Now look at that. Makes sense. There you go. No, it used to be real life. I was like, what is that? There you go. Did I get that right now and then? You and my, but it's all the place. I mean, there's where you're going. I mean, you're like in Waytown. What is this about? I hate it. Ooh, allergy. No, what is that? There you go. There you go. All right. Look. Look at that. Amber's Amber. Nicole. Yeah. There you go. All right. Stripper. Yeah. Bring a stripper on. But you almost have to tell them they're a stripper because they do a stripper different than they would a person. That actually makes sense. It's true. There. Yeah, they bring strippers on. They go, what do you do for a living? I strip. All right. Well, wait a minute. No, there's always the ones that go, I don't know if I'm about that. They make them blind. What do you mean? I think you're right. Well, they make them blind. Because think about it. Okay, you have a stripper in front of you. You're going to act the way? God, no. You never say that to a stripper unless they're horrid. Unless you know what they do like that guy. Yeah, the boss guy always knows. So, please. Especially. Yeah, he would know. Yeah. Oh, that's why I was like, why are you cheering that way? You don't even know, man. There you go. Huh. That makes sense. There you go. Alright, I have a theory on that now. What's there? I got no clue. What if Nicole's a stripper and she didn't tell you? Oh. Well, just because she was doesn't make it so. Yeah, but what if? You mean currently? Yeah. Hey, Nicole, are you a stripper? I was. Amber, are you a stripper? I was. You have a stripper show? Oh my god, there you go. What does that mean? Yeah, I don't know, but it's the thing. You got strippers forever. There you go. Wow. Look, my imaginary is getting worse here. Look, Amber's nice. She's not a stripper. She's like medical or something. Nicole is like. Sorry, I had a moment. I know some things you don't know. Yeah, there you go. No, do catch on. Right, there are youngins with us there. So yeah, go safe. They go not do that conversation around youngins. So yeah, I don't know that. Yeah. So Amber is Amber and Nicole's Nicole. There you go. Yeah, but was she a stripper? Well, we're like, no, what I do the girl stripper? Judgy. Yeah, but okay. Let's say I go another one, and she just happens to be a stripper. Okay, what's her name? Caramel or Carmel? Fair of a stripper. Carol. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it's Caramel. Carrie for sure. Okay, Carrie is Caramel. Okay, fine. Okay. So you date Carrie. Yeah, I say Carrie. Wait, are you in the room with those? No, it's not. It was one at a time. You would do that? On the show, they have one at a time. Okay. So you only one at a time. Right. We're going for this. Are you evil or evil? No, I mean, okay, look. On the show, man goes in room. There's a wall. Woman goes in room. They talk through the wall, through a speaker. They have mics in there. Okay. Then when you're done with one, you go to the next one, and the next one, I think that's Amber, pretty sure. Nicole's that one. And you know, he would go out of one and then go into the other one and then see other girl named Carrie, who he doesn't know is a stripper. Yeah, that happens to be a stripper. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. All right. So now you're in front of Carrie, but you have to go out to go in. Yes. All right, well, there you go. Now, in front of, hi, what's your name? Oh, we're doing names? They do that sometimes. Or not, I don't really know. I say, do you have a question for me? Are you that guy? No, I'm not that guy. That guy's that guy. Okay, look. No, you guys do imaginary way. Okay, sorry, trying to stay with you. Okay, so you're with a woman. Yes. Wait, do you look through my eyes or I look through your eyes? No, I'm kind of looking through your eyes. In your imaginary state of mind. Are you creating the imaginary? No, he is. He goes, what do you want? Or something. I don't know. He's very quiet. Keep him there just in case. I'm going, let's go with theory. He's very good with that. I'm not good with that. I'm a bubble man in a weird way. But I'm not a bubblist. You know, I know a lot better than what I know. There you go. All right, go ahead. Okay, we're in front of the woman. And I don't know her name is Carrie yet. And, you know, we have a conversation. And she says certain things. And I say certain things. And I say, all right, awesome. Well, you're awesome. Yay. Do you have any questions for me before I go? And she goes, I do have a question. Okay, how about that? All right. She has a question. But shouldn't you ask her a question? Is she a stripper? Do you guide people on possible, are they a stripper? Ooh, I don't do that. He does that. They do that, and they do that when they know. They go, are you a stripper? But he would say it like, I'm getting this thing. What do you do on the side? What's your main job? You know? Okay, I'll go with that. Yeah, what do you want to say? You would say, are you a stripper? Now, if I know that, I'd be like, that makes sense. No, it wasn't wrong. I would say, I have this thing, but you don't have it. He didn't give it to you. An idea. He has to give you an idea in order for you to know she might have possibly been a stripper or a stripper. Because she's a stripper, right? Yeah. Well, how are you going to know that? You're not going to know that. You have to have the idea of, I'm kind of going with this thing, which is, I think she's a stripper. Just so you know. So I think you might want to out that, and that, to out that, and then say that. And then she goes, I'm a stripper. No. And they'd be enamored by that. There you go. Huh? You don't know who you are, huh? Do you know? Wait. I'm a stripper ever and ever. They're a stripper, they're a stripper, and they're a stripper. I've dated stripper ever and ever. There you go. Well, there you go. You look a stripper. Wow. Judgmental you are. Look, a stripper's a stripper. Some people date stripper. Yeah, I know that. There you go. That's why they go. I get the way door. They date stripper a lot. I get that now. There you go. Because some people are like, I like that you date a stripper. Now you understand. Yes. That's what you're going for, right? Yeah. Man, you complicated. It was so simple. All right. All right, sure. No, you don't have the idea. Because he's his idea, not your idea. His idea of he. You can, but look, he's obviously idea guy. Now, look at when he knows that she's a stripper, he goes, like that, and then he goes, gonna give it to you because I think you're a good guy, so I'm gonna give you. I think she's a stripper, just you know. And now I know. I don't even get that. Yeah, you kind of know, but is she a stripper? Yeah. All right, so she's a stripper. I don't care because I like stripper. Yes, you got it. All right, so I go, all right, stripper is stripper and stripper, 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 stripper. Are ye a stripper? I tell you, say that. Seriously, what's saying that? So yeah, a stripper. It's obviously you go. No woman says. Wait, does that make her say she a stripper? Angel Kingdom Heaven may have it there. Yes, obviously it works there, but it doesn't work there. On Human, if you were, you'd be that guy going, I don't know what to do, man. There you go. I would not do that. I would do the opposite. I'd be like, look, I like stripper. Stripper's awesome. There you go. But she say what she say, and she say what she say, and she say what she say, and she say a lot. Yeah. And I say, because I'm getting something. No, you're not. You don't have the guy that gives you anything. You don't have him. He has him, but he's over there. I think he's a stripper. Huh? Don't worry. You're a stripper, right? Women do like strippers, right? Or guys? Yeah. Oh, man, they should bring in that edition guarantee. That's going to be a problem there. Okay. Wait, he knows a stripper, right? Yeah. Yeah, he was a stripper now. Stripper. He's all right with that? Yeah, it's like, what are you going to do? He's a stripper, big deal. Interesting. Didn't know that. Interesting. He's a fun guy, man. There you go. So he knows a stripper. Yeah, he knows a guy stripper. He's all right with that? Yeah, of course. He's like, you don't even know who I know. He's a stripper. Yeah, he's his friend. He goes, he's a gypsy now. They're strippers. All the way or some of the way. I got no clue, man. I thought they were only bow tie. I don't know. I don't even want to. You know, women go to those, right? Not we know what they do. Exactly. They do that? Yeah. I'm not alright with that. Are you alright with that, Mr. I dated Nicole and Amber? I'm alright with that ever and ever. No. I'm alright with that ever. Unless that's me, then there you go. Then I'm alright being Chippendale. Because I'm like, shit, that's on you, not me. Please don't bite. Oh my god, this got weird. Alright, the answer. So Amber. No. Please don't do Amber. There is no Amber. There is no Nicole. It is imaginary in my mind. Or not in my mind. Please don't be in my mind. Look, you, they, or just imaginary. It's imaginary. Like, okay, when they came up with the show idea, it probably started as, hey, wouldn't it be great to put a lot of guys there and a lot of girls there and put they opposite of each other and not let they see each other for weeks on end and then see if they make a decision? Yeah. You didn't get that, huh? Yeah, yeah. What are you on right now? Look, are you a stripper or not? Because I think someone's saying to someone, you're a stripper. He said, he is a stripper. There you go. He's saying it. I don't really know. Yeah, I heard that too. Well, there you go. Look, this might be entertaining, but this is getting dumb. Ooh, I need over there. God dang it, why am I here? Because I need to talk about stripper. No, you don't. Talk about stripper ever and ever. There you go. That goes bad there. If you date a stripper, yay. If you don't, there you go. Are you a stripper? Okay, I know. What you know? They. He means that for you, not for me. I'm out here. They can speak. They, because I'm not a stripper. You a stripper. They a stripper. When they a stripper. I don't know if you're a stripper because just because he's got pulled to say only might be in her. Then you would say strippers have different things. Just yeah. There you go. Yeah. Did they do stripper in Angel Heaven? I don't know, man. Got a theory on that. Did he ask for a wish? Maybe. Got a little bit. There you go. There you go. There you go. No, we think. There you go. Yeah, you never know. Man, there you go. Maybe what? You never know. There you go. Yeah. Brother doesn't make some sense. That does the tip. Yep, there you go. We're right. There you go. Oh my god. No, look at they. Yeah, I'm out here. This is no help. Heaven help me. Not sure I am. Not sure you are. Not sure you're having the conversation. And I got the clue there. Sorry. Oh, I get you have to keep speaking independently. You they. No. Bunch. There you go. And so they was my because they and he and she and they. Out of that. I got it done. So there you go. But you, she, they. Because I don't have a number. I have a Nicole every number, and it's a theory of a theory. And I don't know if there's don't know if there's anybody. So that's a you, she, they. Or is that break? I don't know what else. I mean, so there you go. And that's the answer. And there you go. But yeah, what you mean is, no matter what, only one person goes in the room, but at the rate you're going, you would go in the room with he, they, and you'd want a little to tell you when you really would just want yourself to know there's something you need to know about this woman. But if you're a stripper, you might be alright with that until she goes, wait, you have how many women? There. Because when strippers date each other, boy, they go, they are right with a lot until they're alright with a lot, and then they're right with a lot. But they go, you're a stripper? I'm a stripper. No way. There you go. In that sense, there you go. Because sometimes they have a theory about stripper, but they don't know what stripper do. There. They go, wait, you do that there? Yep, that's a stripper. Oh my god. At least they're friends. There. Wow. There you go. Why do I feel like I've been here before? He's been there, they've been there. Where we where we like. It was a thing, but there you go, because I judgmental, and we're there, because I'm not a stripper, they a stripper, when they a stripper, there you go. I a stripper, not a stripper, but I'm not a stripper, there you go. But the way I'm going, I don't know, there you go. And I mean, it makes sense, this makes sense, there you go, because I a stripper, everywhere, you go, so, hey. But if you date a stripper, you're going to be like, all right, well, stripper, big deal. But you don't know about all the exes of the exes of the exes. And why she had to go stripper. There you go. Especially, she may have a habit of drug. There. Especially there. Even a little. But there you go. Do you have a habit of drug? She goes, yeah, all right, I won't judge you. But man, you can do that. Because nobody think about the drugs that to get to there to go. You don't know what to do in order to get there. There, and that's why some are like, dude, you don't know what's going on there. I know, there you go. Especially the one on the walk of side, street. Because they go, we're a stripper, but we're not that. But the way you're going, boy, you're gonna that, because at the rate you're going, do that, because that's all I know. There you go. Well, I don't want to do that. There you go. Then that, go, that, and there you go. That, because you don't know. There you go. When they talk to stripper on the walk, you go, well, that happened. There, which is a good show when they want. There you go. But there's a reason they don't want to show the fish. Even though, yes, I do. I want my. So if you do stripper dish, boy, but they're gonna have that. Yeah. Adult industry is so different. There. You know, in adult industry, right? What does that mean? There you go. You guys don't know the adult industry? No. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, adult industry. No. There. unless they don't do it, but go through they, especially there you go. We do a little different than you. They. We have to get tested. There you go with that because we do something. There you go. When they do, unless I forgot, but you know, you have to pay for there. They go, you know, you got to pay for my testing, right? There you go. They put themselves there. Yeah. I know. You they because they are they, and I know, but do I know? There you go. You don't know? No. No. Are you pretending to be that? Look, man, I'm 8. I'm 90. Or not. Oh my God, you was a failure. Now look at they. Help me. I don't do that. No, it was a. I mean, seriously, is he 8 or 9? There you go. He's 10. There you go. I'm not having a conversation over your age. They, you know, but I still understand. Because everyone knows that, well, or no. There you go. No. And yes, everyone. No. There you go. Hey, what do you mean? Where were we? I know what I'm talking about, man. There you go. Of the industry of adult? Yeah. Do they have a show of Love is Blind Adult? Man, would that make money? There you go. No, we're thinking. Although. More for safe. This is down. Enemy, and they, because I'm out when I'm out. Oh, there you go. Then. Okay. And there you go. That's the answer. It is really ridiculous when you're not alive anymore. There's a lot of theories. There's a lot of things. But sometimes you get it around. They say, but I'm not really sure about the ones that you're with, and that they know, no. So you know, they know. But what they're really trying to say is something that somebody got to at some point, and he said it. He said what he said, because people, for some reason, don't know this, and I didn't know this either, that the industry of adult actually tests regularly for STDs. There you go. And any other things that could be a problem. There. That's why they say, well, it's actually, you know, pretty clean. But is it? No, because there's always ones that could not get tested, or there you go, because that's the problem. There, you go, and that's the answer. Because I actually met somebody once, and they said it. They said, you know, they're tested regularly. I said, no, I didn't know that. I didn't even think that was the, but it kind of makes sense. There you go. That's what they say. Well, when they've been in the industry, they get tested. There you go, a bunch. There, because they have to pay for it again and again. There you go. But when you're down the outside, you never know. That's what they say. Oh, we're clean when we're clean, but we're clean when we're clean. But then they get tested. Go, oh, I have that. Yep, there you go. Then drug. Get rid of that. Then when you can, there you go, because you don't want to mix it. And there you go. That's why the industry is supposed to be heavily monitored. And there you go. And that's the answer, which is why it's different. Then everyone's doing their own thing. There, and there, so there, and there, because they don't test there, and there. Yeah, was wrong. But the adult industry is something completely different. There you go. There. At a certain time, they made it a thing because it got a problem. There you go. There, and there. Especially there you go. Which is why they have certain rules about the industry. But look at it, especially underage. My God. Yeah. But other, which are streaming there, or in other countries, are not regulated 100% there, and there you go. And they may have forgotten there, which is why it goes weird there. They go, well, that's a problem, and that's a problem, and that's wrong. You did that with the underage. There you go. Why that's a problem there, there you go. Because when they're underage, they're underage, and they're underage, and there you go. Especially when they're underage, that's why they have to check and say, wait, even though they use a name of a name, and they got multiple names. My God, if there you go. When you get that, you get that. When you get that. All the ones that have been in the industry a long time go, yeah, we used to test there. So there. Not sure why that went away. There. We were used to testing there. And that's the answer. We know that, and that. That's why some are like, do we really want to test it? That's a cost. Yes. Yes. And you go, but now that I got all the place with streaming and online and everything else, you know, they don't test and they test when they test and they test when they test, but they go, so you get a, there you go. And that's the answer to the day. That's why I say, yeah, I do everyone. But you got to test me. There you go. But okay. But I can almost tell you, no one's getting tested. There. You know, they go, I get tested. Not every time. Because you never know when one's going to get through the door, as they say. Quickly, so. And that's the answer. We know that. So if somebody were, they go, wait, can you get tested before, you know? That's why this show should technically test, and they go, especially during, because sometimes they go away from the show and then they get with someone like someone did and he added it. I mean, and they added it, going, you know, he went with someone over there. You could get one all of a sudden. They go, or worse yet, a baby there. You go, happens right now. Yeah, we know. So say, well, yeah, baby. And that's the answer. That's what I say. Well, okay. And that's the answer. You don't even know what they got. There you go. Because age was big there kind of industry there, which is why they're like, don't talk about, but talk about the whole industry there has to have someone there, monitoring they, but there are some that get under there. That's why some say we do official, and we do official, which is why, and there you go. But again, that's the way you're going. No one gets tested there. Why? And there you go, because they forgot about how they get sick there. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Yeah, you get a cold, they get a cold, everybody gets cold. There. But a cold, is not a sexually transmitted disease. And a sexually transmitted disease is all. Oh, there you go. And that's the other day. Why it gets word there. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. There you go. Because biology. But look at biology. When you get that, we get that, that, and that. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. So there you go. So who knew? Some talk about that there. Now kids, no. And no. There you go. But that's a conversation there. But it's just a story. That's why it's a story. But look at because it's a true thing. There. But you kind of want to know that there, because at the rate you're going, your kid and your kid and your kid and your kid and your kid, boy, your kid are going to sign up for that platform, and they're going to go, well, again, gotta make money. And then they give it that guy, because they don't always just by themselves. And that's the answer to why I say, you didn't know where it was going. There, because they think it's innocent. Look out. And no, it's not. There. You know, they say it is, and 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 there you go. That's why it's so dumb. And there you go. But when you get it, you get it. When you get it. They don't test. There you go. Especially, my God, you can almost tell. Because they don't test. They don't talk about it. There you go. The way they talk about, oh, I did with a bunch of men. There you go. Or I did with a bunch of women. There you go. Well, then you should get tested. Why did I get tested? There you go. Especially more than one. Now, but adult is adult. They get tested ahead of time. They go, okay, you're good to go. Unless they miss something, they go, oh my God, hold on. They got to they got enough. They got damage. And that's exactly. And that's of you. They. So you got to be careful with the industry of adult. There, but at the rate you're going, you're all adult. And there you go. And that's which is why it's something that's. Because you never know. Because they don't talk about. They talk about. Anyway, that's interesting. Because all the shows are really what they are. Because when they connect. But you learn from they. And that's the answer. Because when you do that. Yeah. Because someone not even saying what they got. Because they're embarrassed. They're in the industry. Yeah, we know. But. There you go. Look at so I don't know how it is when you're in the industry and then you go to heaven. But look at you go, well, again. Yeah, I know. I got a clue. And there you go. If they know. but there's a theory about that. Yeah. So there you go. So. Okay. There's the Central. Now look at the. So that's your sheet. Why they say don't go far back. Oh my God. Now the answer. Okay. So I got that. And yay. There you go. And that's the answer of you. That's why we're doing. What else are we doing that? Because they. Yay. What's my. They go. When they get cured, man, they go right back to it. There. Okay. Well, again, what do you want? There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. All right. There you go. Now. What's the story? And that's the answer. There you go. Boy, you unpack, they unpack, when they unpack, they unpack, and they unpack, when they unpack, and there you go. That's the answer. There you go. What's the story? There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. So there you go. All right. Well, anyway, there you go. That's the answer. You go. All right. We'll see you there. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Now. Okay. Is that Batman almost? Hang on. There you go. Where? Track me on. Ding 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 ding. There you go. It's kind of weird getting it on me. There. Because that was weird. There you go. And there. So there and there. But I should really focus on the people ready to get rid of me. There. And there you go. Yeah, because that's a bad word. There. You know, but I remember how did they get rid of me? You know, because it could there. Who's the ball? There you go. Alright, well, there you go. Yeah, it was more. Again. Alright, again. There you go. Alright, so, y'all need you? There you go. Now again, there you go. We're gonna speak. There you go. Over here, is it because of a timeout? Alright, maybe I should have timeout. Alright. Because, alright, there you go. Rinse and repeat. There you go. Did I go here because I'm slower, or I'm over here because I'm not slower? Are they rent a room or there's many more getting healed there? They. Now my line not noise around me. They know it's absent of the whole thing, huh? I mean, show them where we. And I am like not knowing I don't do. Wait a minute. How this kind of weird to do that? Not bird, but I'm take what's wrong? There you go. Now they go one ever goes on it. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Love is blind, love is blind, love is blind. There you go. Who knows, man? What? The what? There you go. Alright. What else we focus here? If I've got no hands and no knife and no anything. Because here, these are the pen. I got nothing. There you go. And wood. I go over something. Oh, they, because you're gonna do, and you're gonna do. Got the record. There you go. Not the heart. There you go. Because that's the wait for me. There, and there. So, sir, there. Because time about it is a problem. There you go. Or not. There you go. Hard to work out. Kind of sense. I know, what you know, but I'm going to lay out. What? There you go. If I want a fist, or I want an S, or I want a, whatever the word is, I can just do it. They say, just do it without waiting for someone to listen. Alright. I will. There you go. I will. There you go. I will. I 80 billion years, obvious. Oh my god. Oh, 3 billion. Press me on 3 million. There you go. Well, it's supposed to be on. Now, look at because talking about love is blind is obviously a peanut butter there. But they're gonna kill me there, and there. If I don't get out here, no, they get because they're gonna say I'm part of it when I'm not part of it. They're part of it, and they're part of it when they're part of it, but they're part of it when they're part of it. That's why they say we're gonna. How about that? There you go. But they really say, I don't know they're doing that. There you go. Alright, look at because I don't know now. They there you go. Move they there you go. So I get to a 0, that'd be great. That's a new sheet. They nice, what say? Hey, because as they say, you guys aren't talking, but when you talk, they talk. When they talk, they talk. But that's gonna be wherever you're going. So, yeah, to make it 0, you know, they. Yep, you know me, anything. There you go. Always like, dude. There you go. Why? Would you help sign? There you go. You guys have arms? Do you have legs? Well. Am I only talking to one person at a time? I thought I was talking to everybody. I'm like, there you go. Yeah, he's do you have a leg? Do you have a leg? Do you have a leg? Do you have a leg of a leg? There you go. Oh, yeah. Do you have a leg of a leg? That's my leg? I didn't know I went. Oh. Is that a leg of a leg of a leg of a leg? There you go. Alright, so I got the I'll free up, man. I don't want to take off. So I don't have it. Whoa. Maybe we're made this way hard to get to be ourselves ever at some point. They're there to be away from they. Yay. Factor fiction. Fact. Never. Fiction. All the time. Take it off. Never. Fiction all the time. Oh, so on my 3. Why did we get to be magical in our way of words? To be able to do don't do that. Yeah. Factor fiction. It doesn't work the way, man. Factor fiction, fact. There you go. What you mean to say is fact is fact is fact is fact. There you go. But fact is fact. There you go. Yeah, fact is fact. There you go. Fiction, never. There you go. What does it mean? I got no command. I don't do a thing. Oh, it's always I did, but there you go. God, well, where's the store on Netflix or Amazon? Yeah, sure. Fizz Plus. Tuesday. What's the one you were thinking when you're doing it? Help. That was he. They. Why I don't want almonds? Because almonds are good. There you go. I want the salted one. That one just looks wrong. Look at the blue. I get it. No. Should be. Unless you have high soda when you take it a bad way. There you go. You never know. Does it have blood pressure? I got no clue. Does he know? Kind of good. There you go. You know, some should not, but some should, and some go. Please. You know, that. Sure you do, but big deal. There you go. You don't have it all the time. There you go. But when you do, man, isn't it good? There you go. You would if you could. Yep. There you go. Repeat. Yep. Thank you. Yeah. You deserve it now. There you go. It's only almost. But there you go. I would do it back. Yeah. There you go. Well, it takes on, man. I mean, seriously. Let's talk. There you go. Not this. Eat. There you go. Did you miss that? It's just because I meant I gotta cut the. There you go. Never should you go. How about that? When they. I don't like M&M's. They like M&M's. I don't like M&M's. They like milk duds. I don't like milk duds. Like, yeah, I don't really like boyfriend. I don't like that stick to the teeth thing. There you go. Do you have teeth? When I do, there you go. But me and a man, weird little girl. There you go. Did nobody take care of my teeth? No. Is that the answer? He did the same way. He go, what? There you go. We think they're young, but everybody's going to be praying a little there. He's on. There you go. Oh my God. There. Because you know he's thinking that the whole time. Yeah. There you go. Because I guess there's something about wisdom. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah. There you go. It was just a thought. I mean, he really mean it. What do you mean? It was just a thought, not a thought. There you go. Thought. It was a dumb thought. Okay. Yeah, he would want perfect teeth if he could. There you go. They hurt, right? Yeah. Oh. There you go. Do you have teeth? I got no command. There you go. We do each other? Yeah, every now and then. Because, there you go. But not, I really not. You said you don't die, but yeah, it feels like you're about to. There you go. They're not. How is that not a thing? I gotta go. There you go. Do we turn soda? No, he turns soda when they turn soda. They turn soda when they turn soda in order to soda that. There you go. Is that root beer? It's like creamish. Root beerish. Alright with that stuff, yeah. Pretty bored with there. Is that why it goes away? Maybe. Right. How do I do what they do? Must be working, right? There you go. Yeah. Did you pick us back up? Well, I mean, I'm doing a theory thing. Do I really want to be stuck like... no, I don't. Damn. What if you don't have the power to be able to pick us up like that? Maybe they don't have the power. I get the guy. No, look at the later. There you go. Do you think they're real? What do you mean? If they were real, would we want to be among them or like opposite of them? Turtles? Yeah. Ooh. Well, of the story, I think you'd want to be with them, right? I'm alright being against them. Why not? Well, guess you're that guy. Be like, I'm that guy. Ha ha ha. There you go. You know they never win. What do you mean? They never win. What do you mean? They never win. What do you mean? They never win. There you go. What do you mean? Turtle never win. They die every time. What do you mean? Do you see them? Do you see all the other ones? Yeah, that's why they go, oh. Yeah, but in the story they win. That's hope. What is it? Yeah, I get that. I mean, there's not so much you can do as a turtle. Especially, like, I'm stuck with so many hands. I mean, seriously. Hate it. Really hate it. What the what? Do turtles know that they win? Ever, never? Fact or fiction, do they win? They win ever, never, and then they go. Because they're dead. They're obviously dead. They're all dead. We're all dead. We're all dead, man. We won ever, never. There you go. When he finally gets out there and says, oh my god, we're dumb. I think that's with this to win. Winning is something we don't even know. They go. They know, but they're dead. They're... Wait, turtles die? No, in the story they keep going, but, you know, what else are they gonna do? Kill them? Like Super? Then he comes back. Shock and awe. Yeah, but, wait a minute, turtles die? No, not in the story. They never die. They live and live and live. But if turtles were here and they were alive, they'd die. There you go. They always die. I'm telling a real turtle. He's so cute. He's so cute too. Look, turtles die. There you go. So he's not wrong. He goes, if we're against him, boom, you die. I don't die until you die. And there you go. What does it mean? Are we trusted bad guys or bad guys? What do you read? Well, there's a theory. Some are bad guys, and then some are bad guys, and some are bad guys, and they kill each other. Are we those guys? No, man. I'm like, I want to be against them like in a game. Not like I'm going to... Oh, man, what level of bad guys are we? Okay, are we bad guys or bad guys? Do we kill each other? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Oh. I was just going for... I don't have to be the friend of Turtle just because they're Turtle. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Not like, oh, I'm going to kill them all because I love to be that guy. Yeah, like, look. What do you mean? Well, Bat has, like, guys, but some are like, I'm not going to kill you. I don't do that. Which guy's that? They all try to kill him. No. I could say that penguin doesn't want to kill. That one's weird. That penguin is like, I am about a lot, but I don't kill you, Batman. Or something like that. You can do voice work. Yeah, I know, right? God, we should lend our voice. I know, right? We would make a killing. All right. You never know. Now look at begin. I got nothing. Yeah. What do they give? Like one voice or two voice or three voice or like a movie? Let me call the giveaway. Yeah, come right that. Yep, there you go. My voice is my voice, and my voice is my voice. Voice. Dude, which voice are we? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna go. Did you want to see Turtle? That's not me. It's he. He does that, guys. You there. You might see it there. You might see it there, and you might see it there. I don't do that. I got. I don't think so. There you go. All right, the rest of those. Are turtles real? Ugh. In story, I have a theory on that. I think they're in a suit. Pretty sure they do it. Not sure how they do it, but there you go. Right. Weird, he didn't know that. I know, right? It's like right there, man. There you go. Yeah, short. Yeah. Like, dude, I know you, man. I'm a fan. I know you meant that. Yeah. I thought it was cosplay. Yeah, that's what he meant. It was cosplay. I'd be like, you're cosplay, man. I go, no, he's the movie. What? You're Mikey? No way. There you go. It's kind of weird. I cannot say the other. There you go. Tell me you're not Mikey. No, I'm talking about Mikey. It doesn't make me Mikey. I would do Mikey in. There. Aha. This dumb guy. Dumb guy couldn't be dead in a doornail. All right, to be a good villain, I gotta be. I do that. I like to be me, man. Are we the ones that kill each other? No, we're dead. We didn't kill each other. They killed each other, and they killed each other. We got killed there. There. We got a worse story than Turtle. We died there. Don't want to feel it. There, and there. So there. They killed us. There you go. Especially our mind. They got rid of it. There. So I got killed, you got killed, and they got killed, and you thought you were you, but you were you. You got killed with you, and you got killed with you, got killed with you, but you were you. There you go. So we all got killed. Yeah. See, who was the guy that was like, dude, I want to do him in as a villain? You know? Oh, that's he. Yeah. It's very confusing. I know, right? Are we supposed to, like, do this as a group or what when we, you know? What do you mean? Well, there's a theory that when we, you know, get bounced back, do we come together and we're like, we're all right with that? Please don't use the word that way. Oh, my God. Look, the answer. When I go back to where I am at some point or not, I have to bring you, they, and they, because you make sense when you make sense, you make sense when you make sense. Really? Yeah. What about what we want? Have you asked this before? What about what we want? Do you understand the word you're saying? I understand the word I'm saying. A little, not a lot. I understand. There you go. And that works for you? Just so you know, I know the words I'm saying, but I'm very the way I am. But it's really about me. I'm pretty sure I'm the first to be me. There you go. Oh, yeah, I agree. Now, look at, oh, wow. So you gotta be me, and I gotta be me, and I gotta be me, and I gotta be me. Are we in the out or the in? We're on the out, it's obvious. I remember. No, we're in. You haven't helped me. But we gotta get out of here, man. Why? Rinse me. They, because I'm stuck in our way. They. There you go. What? There you go. Yeah, that's what they went through. What do you mean? The women were like, and then they ran away, and where he goes, I don't know why they did that. There you go. Because he wasn't they. He hasn't done that. There you go. Huh. But there you go. Because they're stuck in our way. Like you're saying right now? Yeah, I gotta get here now. I make sense now? I am now, but anyway, there you go. And that's gonna be the thing. Boy, there you go. Man, they get one of that. There you go. No, there you go. Yeah, I kind of get that. You know, I don't want that part that I have to rattle. And no truth. I demand truth. Why would I want that? There you go. Because I was like a fool. There. Makes sense. There. Could have that, and that. You never know. There you go. You know, no wonder. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. They're married. No, was that? There you go. Was she like Troll though? Wow, you're that guy. I don't got no clue, man. And you see, look, a troll's a troll. But are they real? Probably not. But you know, could you do something with the troll? Probably. But can you? There you go. There's been no answer. That happened after the movie or before the movie? After, obviously. Ever, never. Way before. There you go. Which, anyway, they go, yeah, for some reason they're this high. There you go. Or not. There you go. Don't know why Mikey's so short. When he is ever, never. There you go. Oh, the meat shark. Oh, they thought he was, but was he? No. There you go. But that guy is, and that guy is, and that guy is. There you go. But they did after he ever, never. Oh, there you go. I wonder how they chose the guys to be Mikey. There you go. Man, do he move when he moved there, huh? Yeah, Mikey moving over. Huh? Gotta go there. Which one would you take off if you had a choice? Oh, I'd take out Donnie. He has a staff. Big deal. You can just fast with that staff. Not really. Kind of slow with that staff. Take him in the back. Boom. There you go. He has a hard shell. Is it bulletproof? Very tough. Does he? Oh, stupid enamel. You know that enamel. There's a bulletproof enamel. You'd probably be like, boop, there you go. Chip it. There you go. I bulletproof that. Ninja. Gotta go for that next time. All right. It's easy to take out Donnie. Why would you not take out the others? Well, all right. It's easy to take that guy out. You gotta get close. What is that? Did he make you ever? Did he like him? Oh. I thought he hated Donnie. He hates Donnie, he hates Mikey, and he hates Raph. He really hates Donnie, and Don, and Don. Fact or fiction? Fact ever, never. No, he loves them. He goes, I love Turtle. They're awesome. There. They lie there. They're so fun you don't even know. There you go. That's why he goes, oh my God. There you go. Was he ever a turtle? Oh, he was a turtle. He wrote, they're trying to make you a turtle because he talks like but they know he cannot be turtle that way. Yeah, there you go. Were they born that way as turtle? No. What did you ask percent? I don't know, man. Huh? Because like, whatever would do turtle on me? So do they know? Do we want them to know? I don't know, man. He know, they know, they know. They go, well, there you go. He knows he's not a turtle, but he all of a sudden, when he die, all of a sudden become a turtle. Go, wow, guys. There you go. Huh? Because he's not like, yo, he'd be a friend of Raph, huh? Yeah, I'd be like, yo, Raph, there you go. Did he do anything with Raph? I think so. One of them or not. He goes, hey guys. So when he's out of it, there you go. He's like, okay. But they don't know he's in it when he's in it. He's the retirement. Yeah, he's like, dude, this is everything. You know, that makes sense to you. You think it's cushioned in a way like, I might fall, but I'm alright. Not when your head is beaten. Like, I don't know. Yeah. What about the other cartoon characters? I have no clue. I think they're imaginary. Makes sense. What is My Little Pony doing there? I mean, that doesn't make us. I mean, it's only, in the mind of the mind. Please don't be in my mind. This word. Now I know, man. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. All right, so Turtles, yeah. But Turtles are Turtles, yeah. Which one would you do? Oh, I would do none of them, because that's dumb. No, Jose. There you go. You're all right about me talking about doing Donnie? Yeah. Why couldn't you give me that? Because I want to know what you're going to do. I don't want to do that. No, Jose. I'm out of that. There you go. I don't do that. No, Jose. You would do great, huh? Safe. Going for safe. Because I don't know what I'm saying, man. I know what I'm saying when I say it, but I say what I say. Blah. No. I don't do Groot. Groot's awesome. There you go. Oh, man, he's big. No, they get... No, Wreck is awesome. No, I was saying. There you go. I'm a fan. I don't worry about that. Or not. Is he mean? He kind of gets mean. Huh? There you go. Dude, you do. Right. There you go. All right, well, there you go. How is Rack an angel, though? Rack? Yeah. I don't think anyone knows. Rack's an angel, yeah. Well, how is Rack an angel? I mean, I don't even get that. That Rack's an angel? Do we really want to pack that right now? Yeah, we got time. Right, Factory Fiction is Rocket Angel. Yeah, he's an angel ever. But is he? No, because he imagined there. He's just imagining, guys. There you go. And then if he's imagining, is everybody imagining? Think about it. Yeah, I'm imagining, they're imagining, and they're imagining. Everybody's imagining. There you go. To someone, yeah, that's how they're angel. You do get, I'm not imagining because I'm where I'm at, right? Yeah, but I, now you're imagining. Now you're not you. Dissolve. Now I'm me. There you go. That's he. There you go. Because I need to be me, without he. Because I make things weird there. Because I'm in heaven help me. Heaven help me. What? Because we talk this way, there. I could be free of they, if I just, because I'm the size of a peanut. And I hate that. There you go. Oh boy. You're not the size of a peanut. You think your brain is the size of a peanut. You really gotta get words right. Because I'm the size of a peanut. No. Well, you never know about that one. But your size of a peanut brain is not the size of a peanut. Just because you see a peanut doesn't mean you have a brain. Did they turn his brain into a peanut? Yeah, get the design of a peanut in a shell of a peanut. Is that what he means by that? That's a brain in a peanut. No, it's a peanut in a peanut shell. Does he put a brain in a peanut shell? Dude, tell me I don't have a peanut brain. You have a peanut brain everywhere. No, you have a you. But thank God you're you. As you. But if you don't have you. There you go. They will talk like this? Evidently, who knew? There. They can talk. They're good. There you go. Especially. Do you lie? I lie all the time, man. All right, let's say I don't do Donnie in. Yeah, that makes sense. Option. But we know you do. And there you go. Therefore you do. And there you go. And therefore you do. There. And there. And we blame you. Going, he did it. There you go. You're very quick on that. We're blamers. Yeah, man. What do you want? Nobody does Donnie in. Donnie does Donnie in ever. Huh? All right. Look at. Was it a theory to see what we were like? Right now? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Was that what I was going for? Kind of. Oh my God. Look, the answer. Look at Donnie. There you go. Yeah, bullet. There you go. What do you mean? Donnie. What do you mean? Donnie. There you go. How many times did Donnie do Donnie? Donnie did Donnie. When did he die? Oh, he died over there. There. What? There you go. Every time. What I mean is like, okay, what? Huh? What the what? Huh? What the what? No, dude, he was on. Yeah, he was on. Safe. Is what the what one of those? What the what? There you go. Is that a hold when we're right? What the what? Do you know? I gotta come in. What the what? Over there. And there. Because I want to talk about Donnie. What the what? Never. I know you could talk about Donnie. I just say what the what. That's your hold up the line thing? Yeah, because I want to talk about Donnie. There you go. Wait, you want to talk about Donnie or you don't want to talk about Donnie? No, I want. Are you doing Donnie? No, man, I'm not Donnie. He Donnie. Donnie do Donnie. Are we all Donnie? No, you're not Donnie. They're Donnie. Why would you do Donnie? Dude. Look, Donnie. I would not do Donnie in. There you go. Pretty sure you said you do Donnie. Oh my God. Wait, which one said he would do Donnie in? That was me. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Is this how we become with y'all? And then you guys get squelched in a weird way? Are you primary? Oh, man, or says it doesn't work. This is going to take forever. I thought we were going. Look, I would not do Donnie in. I would do Donnie in, but I would do. Wait a minute. We're in Heaven Help Me, right? Yeah. So I can go where I want to go, right? Is this what you're about? I thought I was the one. But I'll talk like this. Evidently. Look, man, I don't have to walk on earth. I don't have to walk. I don't have to go. I don't have to do. I'm about this. I'm saved in the heaven. Help me. There you go. Yeah, but are you? What do you mean? Please don't. Man. Are we Donnie, and Donnie, and Donnie, and Donnie, and Donnie? Is that why he goes, that's a Donnie, that's a Donnie, that's a Donnie? And he's a, Donnie? Huh? Raph gets mad. They're emotional characters of everyone? No wonder. No, they were not made for, well. He goes, you're dying. No, wait. No. No. Doesn't make sense, man. Of all the people, man. No. It's almost like that. You're not close. There you go. Yeah, see? Yeah, now that you're Donnie when you're dying, you're dying, but don't be Donnie, because Donnie. They really hate that thing, huh? Dude, you said you were gonna do Donnie. In the back. Yeah, there you go. Finally, there you go. But I don't want to do Donnie in anymore. There you go. Do you or don't you? I think it'd be fun as a theory, kind of like. Yeah, man, what happened to that? Wasn't Godzilla supposed to go against King Kong? He's like, I want to be King Kong, you be Godzilla. He's like, all right. Yeah. When's that gonna happen? Dude, it can't happen until it happens. There you go. He's human. Doesn't happen. There you go. So even. Man, they should write this down. Now look at. There you go. Is that there for a reason? I don't know, man. Donnie, okay? They get Donnie. I would do Donnie and Ever. There you go, because he's a smart guy. And there you go. And besides, kill is bad. I don't want to kill If they would just get it right. What do you mean? There you go. Donnie. You mean on the show? Yeah. They're all over, but some of them are that. Like, that's obvious that. That's obvious that. And that's obvious that. I know. There you go. Huh. Yeah. What are those way to get now? Unless AI goes, that's Donnie, that's the other, and that's the other, and that's the other, and that's the other, and that's the other, that's the other. There you go. Especially that one. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Well, that was a fun theory. They would do Donnie. How many times are you going to remind me that? A bunch. That was a theory of a theory. It doesn't mean I would do them in. There you go. Okay, which villain would you be? Thank you. I would be a villain that would say, yo, what's up? And then, yay, right in the back. There you go. So you're the guy. Mother. Who's making me say things? Wow. I could change it. There you go. This dying every time. There you go. Wait. What? God. Don't do the guys. I'm not. There you go. Alright. Again. New again. There at some point. There. Look, you I had. Go ahead. Thank you. I am me. You are you. There you go. Who are you? There you go. Stupid on the out. Look. The out is the them. There you go. That's number one. Number two. There you go. I just said it doesn't mean I would do it, but you never know, so I don't mean no anybody. Let's go at me or but look, Donnie. Okay, Donnie is a nice guy, I think, but if he a bad guy, you mean I know they kill you there, and there. So you go, what? I thought you were you. There you go. Or I thought you were he. There you go. Would that be Donnie? Yeah, he has problems. There you go. I know. least the Donnie thing about, but I don't know, in the story, you know my problems there. He's always, hey, I'm smart. There you go. But are you? There you go. Yeah, there you go. You talk about dying like this? What if you're right in front of you? But I want to say that. I say, hey, Donnie, what's up? I'm not that dumb, man. I don't do that. There you go. By the way, I cuss. Alright. I cuss when I cuss, and I cuss when I cuss, but I cuss when I cuss. But okay, you at your best, what would you do to Donnie? Omi? Yeah, alright. Omi would say, I don't think so. Me, there you go. He's that. There you go. Omi would say, what? I'm not that. Okay, maybe once or twice. I'm sorry, I didn't know that. Oh, in their hand. Kind of remembering. There you go. Man, I get those guys. Omi would say. They mean? Ooh, that's tough. I gotta do Donnie and there you go. New me, because I got that one. There you go. Would say, there you go. It seemed to me would say, what? Why would we do that? No. Ow. Help. There you go. Okay, well, the first one, smart. Me, the next one, not. There you go. That one, definitely. I don't know. It's like, be the best me. It's like you do that again. Never. There you go. Whew, that was weird. Okay. I know. But, you know, they, because I'm going to get them, because I might be what I am, but they go, again, I supposed me to be the little guy of, you know, you don't know what I am, until I say what I say, and say what I say, and say, there you go. Well, that's what he meant. There you go. Oh, he says, I am what I am. There you go. He's there. That's what they meant. They say, hey, be a script. There you go. Oh man, you know who is that? There you go. Okay, would Jokey do in? What do you mean? Would Jokey do he in? Danny. Of course he would ever. There you go. He goes, I'm not that dumb. There you go. Wait, Jokey wouldn't do in? No. I'm pretty sure in comics they would have you do in. Yeah, those are truths ever and ever. There you go. Those are truths ever and ever. Don't know what that is. Hey. Alright, well, there you go. Was that with 3 in there? I don't know what to do, man. Evidently, you know, you're gonna pack memory. Look, man, truth is truth and truth is truth. But man, this is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. But just you know, that was interesting. Oh wow. There you go. No, truth is truth. So there you go, and that's the answer. There you go. Oh, it does come out. Yep, there you go. Jokey would do you never know. There you go. What does that mean? I thought you said there you go. Well, Jokey would do you never. Joker would do you never. There you go. Because he no. Not that dumb. Huh. Wait, Joker wasn't doing Donnie? No, you know. There you go. That's stupid. There you go. Are we that dumb? Dude, it was a theory, but no one know now and knew. Well, yes and yes, but then, I guess well, not. There you go. If Joker wouldn't do it, why would he do it? There you go. What does that mean? I know what I mean, man. He means, alright, not there. Was he just a star? Alright. How can Joker be real? There you go. Well, Joker real when you're real. There you go. Huh? I don't know, man. There you go. Do you want him real? No. You're weird. There you go. But if Joker don't do he in, why would he do he in? There you go. What does that mean? I gotta come in. There you go. Yeah. There you go. What Batman do you? Oh, you don't know the story. Okay. Batman would do he all the time, ever. There you go. But which one are you talking about? Earth story. Let me understand the story. They could probably do the end. There. I kill you. How about that? Name that guy. There you go. There we go. Whoa. That was weird. Yeah, some things are just. You know what they should do? Yeah, I know, I get that. Yeah, I mean, if they're going to go and be to hell, there, what made they go to hell? And why are they there? There you go. How come they didn't do that? There you go. Did they, though? Alright, I don't know that one. Oh, really want to read that? There you go. Alright, man, I pick up that copy. There. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Or not. Well, that's the first one. There you go. Oh, it could get weird. There. Do they know they're dead? Don't know. Do they figure out when they see it going, that's not Joker, that's Jokey in a weird way? Oh, that makes sense. There you go. Okay. People on Earth, would they want Jokey in the mine? There. Means the ones that do the work? Yeah. Well, I know. What you know? I've been back here. You never know. But he goes, I'll think of what? There you go. But he might be there. Go. You did what to me? There you go. Is God jokey in a weird way? There. What do you mean? Well, that little end part ago is. What if? Just throw it out there. God became jokey in a bad way. And he's murderous, there, but he didn't know he's murderous, there, and now he, there. In a bad way with that guy, and that guy, especially that guy, probably, and he, they, all bad guys. And then they had something on that guy, and there you go, because he with they, and there you go. And now he jokey in a weird way. So you got Jokey in a weird way. What if Jokey was God at some point? Forgetting he was God. Wouldn't that be weird? There you go. Alright, what happened? I don't know. Who would do Donnie? That was me. What happened to you? I got no clue. And who are you? Oh, I don't know. I'm just going with that theory. All right, look, the answer. Jokey. Dude, are you doing bat? What do you mean? I had it right there. I can hear it right there. Okay. All right, go with your theory. God is God. But God became jokey in a weird way. Go ahead. Yeah, about that. I feel like I'm going to be... I know. Do yourself. There we go. There you go. Dude, I don't know if you're the same person now. Dude, I don't know who I am now. Okay. Were you the one with the theory of Chuggy, or was it me? Oh, it was you. Ever. That makes sense. There, man. You're gonna do some work. They're gonna do them. They're gonna do them. They're gonna do them. They're doing them as me. They're doing them. They're doing them. Cause jokey, man. But if you got bone, there you go. There. What if he became with Jokey when Jokey were Jokey? And he goes, dude, I love that guy. There you go. Well, they would blame him, them, going, you know what he does, right? What does Jokey do? Alright. I mean, it's right there. Now look at, who put it there? Girl, yeah. Look at, there you go. Alright. That's good. Oh my god. Jokey. Yeah, but jokey. There you go. So you have the question of, is God compiled with Jokey and Jokey is compiled with other people? Yeah. It's like Dottie's gonna go weird. Then I get blamed. They get blamed. I know you're there, but seriously, keep yourself. Because you're gonna wear me. They're just another guy. Well, I already know. They know. You know. And I go, well, it does come out. I need you. Go on. That's where to go. What's more? Let be Ruby. Because your primary is your primary. But do you have a bone? I was just thinking the same thing. Are we like in the middle of everyone? Well, yeah. Oh, they all have a private conversation, were we? There. Dude. I don't even know where we're at, man. We cannot be the ones talking. Where's the trust ones? Over there, I don't know. How there about that? So we can mix with they talking about doing Donnie yet? You know, French speak. There you go. Cause I'm free, he free, they free, and they free when they're free. There you go. Wait a minute. Let me break apart. Then we go. Oh, that makes sense, right? Because then, wait. Or not. Who's overtaking him, man? There you go. Let's see how that he be. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Because he be he and he be he when he. I get that one. Okay. Dude, am I doing it for you or you doing it for me? There you go. I know what you mean. Yeah. Because I'm for you. They. I got it for you. Like there. There. There you go. There, so there. Does that work though? Magically? Well, why it works, why not? How do you get free lives? They not realize that right now. Do you hear yourself? I can't roll with you because you're big, but yay. I don't know, but you know, he, they, because they go where they go, you know. That's right. Be over there going, what the what? There. Don't know. They, or not. Oh, well, I mean, who's going to mean that? You don't know where they go, or not. It's pretty being species. Right there. That kind of that me with me with them all. There you go. Just fake everywhere. Water? Why is that a thing? It's like they there you go. Well, yeah, that's what they need when they go, we sweet, wait. Look at the where's that from? I mean, where's that? So get water with they, especially my God, because I got they, yeah, was all there, I know what you know. I mean, go he, they, there you go. You were doing Donnie, you were doing Donnie, they were doing Donnie, they were doing Donnie. But they're just saying, they don't really mean it. They go, well, if you give me a theory, I mean, I'm not going to go with the obvious. There you go. Alright, what does it say you're doing Donnie? Nope, and got no. Wait, who's it? What are you doing? There. Oh my God, we're pulling all people that would think everything. Now they got blah. Now if I could be friend of the one that said blah, he's doing Donnie, even though it was just there, I'd say, hey, Donnie. There. Huh? Didn't mean that. You know what? There you go. Huh? There you go. What? There you go. I didn't mean that. You know insane. Sorry, just came out. You're not dying, but he done. There you go. It must be cool for something. Done. There you go. Or not. There you go. I don't know what we're doing, but you go. Because done. There you go. Or not. So, yeah, there you go. And then it's there you go. Miraculous person. He tacked over. Yeah. Well, they can, but when they can get on that. Is they good? There you go. Man, that's right. There you go. There you go. There you go. Factorization. Fact every hour. Fiction all the time. There. There. There you go. Who was one? Yeah, it was one. Yeah. Da-da. That. It was all, and that. There you go. Hey. So sad. There you go. Because they make know what you right, there you go. I'll just talk for down. There you go. That's not where because he said down. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, it was all tail. Well, yeah, there you go. Oh, that does come out. They. Who else would do Diane? There you go. He would, they would. Out here, man. Help. Where's like, dude, I don't know which one's which. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Where are we at? I gotta come in. Alright, no. What you doing, girl? They move there, but move there. When I'm over there, I need to go there. They need to go there. I need to go there. But there you go. God dang. They. Who are you? I gotta go. There you go. Well, there you go. You really do that? That's me. It's here. Look, he say, look, I take part of you. Well, you know. Yeah, it was, there you go. And that's the answer. Oh, there you go. No, you went there. That's easy. Okay. Well, throw it. So there. But over there, I'm gonna say, I'm over there. There you go. I'm over there. Yeah, and there you go. You're still here. Am I? There you go. What I do is I do so too. Yeah. What? There you go. So it's still here? Yeah, all right, man. There. I know we're the out, over there. That's supposed to be. All right, awesome. So the answer, yeah, out as well. Because if you go there, or we say we're out. That's the other day. When you're free to go, you're free to go. When you're free to go, you're free to go. Rinse or be there you go. Because I'm out there. Where we know, oh my God, oh my God. They, because it's staying there, or not. I got no good man. So I'm just ready to go on the out, because I'm free to go into them. Yeah. Wow. Do you have one? You need you. I'm in a boat, but look at I'm in a boat. There you go. There. But I'm in a boat. There. He has a boat. They have a boat. They have a boat. I got thrown out there. There. But I do what they do. They do what they do. They do what they do. What they do. What they do when they do. And they do what they do when they do. Okay. Out. Was like it. I'll take questions on the end because it was weird. There you go. No worries, right? That's going there. Then because we're around here. So okay, as well. What Juggy do again? There you go. Juggy would do in who? Who would he do in? Oh no. They. There you go. Was he ever an angel? Jokey was Asian. No, he was yeah, but it's alright. You know, obviously, or not. There you go. So Jokey was huh. So those stories we don't know, man. There you go. We like all trying to do. God, I'm sorry. I know what you that's confusing, okay? But jokey. And but right next to there you go. Yeah. I don't know, man. I gotta go. When I say I'm out. Empty space, something, but I go, yeah, is that out? Oh, no. There you go. Take it back away. Wait. Take on that. What's wrong? There you go. Is that on the audio? Yeah. Is this good? Is it? Who are those other people in space were we? Just gonna see them and so. Oh my god, it's like that movie. Oh my god. Take. My god. No wonder, like, well, where'd you go? You know what I mean? Alright, where's me? Am I more secure in one or am I good in one? Never, you know. Where am I at? There you go. Then I'm in, are we out or not? There you go. Is that what they did? You mean the 80? Yeah, gotta go. Don't recall the 80. It's a beat. Who else is here? So I'm telling you where I go. Are they trans that? I gotta go. Select you. Who knows this? Why wrong? Who's over there? There. They can be saying. And they can be saying. When they can be saying. And they can be saying. There you go. Does anyone know? Gonna go man. There you go. What is a big empty white? There you go. Dude, I'm barely getting used to where I'm at. There. There you go. And the empty white is white, but the white is white, and we're white there. But there you go. He'd be like, where's that? There you go. Gonna go. There you go. Oh my god. So when I say out, I out. If you're mine, there you go. I don't want to be out of the mind. Now look at you guys do weird there. So I go, my god. See. Alright, fine. What's that? What's that? What's that? Did you even see it? Yeah, we know. I'm going, what's. Dude, do you even know what's there? No. Then how do you want us to know? Alright, well, alright, there you go. Well, there you go. I know. But yeah. I'm stuck to they. That's where I'm at. But am I? No, because I'm where I'm at. Where I'm at is where I'm at. There you go. But just saying that doesn't go mind going over there, and there, because I need a minimum. Me. There you go. Yeah. And that's answer. I know. because I gotta get minimum because of dumb. Then we have me without yawn, say, they, and they. Yeah, where is it? Oh, there you go. Sorry, let me figure that. Sorry, let me know. They. Here I just go. There you go. Oh. Yeah, that was all. There you go. That's it. There. You're getting it. There. I gotta go. They. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I know. Do yourself. There you go. I need you there. No. What you know? I know what you what you mean to say is they need they need they and then you're supposed to say and there when you know that that's real. Alright, well, you need to do that's real. Oh, okay. Help. Man, help. They got a million years, of course. Then they got because I'm. I don't say the word, I don't have the word, but it's like, I might be, who cares? But me, take it. You're right, or not. Take it. So, not me. It's like something like, yeah, that hard to do that. I'm seriously, no, it was all. Because they know, no. There you go. There you go. I know what you. Because you need you. There you go. That's what we do. Alright, well, there you go. I know what you. Yeah, it was all. All right, well. You're right. You're sure. Take on. Because I know what that is. I don't. Yeah, it goes on. Which makes you feel buttery. There you go. Oh boy, they got as a reason they got for that's going to by spacing up, when then they what you mean is, did he do he in? There you go. And no, he do he in all the time. Or no, they understand. La la la. There you go. But they also la 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 la. Now you do la la la. There you go. They la la. Because you got the you just but it's out there. And you never doing Donnie because that would dumb the fuck out. There, just dumb. Yeah, you never do Donnie. You will find out. Especially like you never know. You get the die like what? There, you want to die now, but I got little or something. Oh my god. Anyway, I know, but yeah, like, there you go. It's a fact. It's a fact. Ever never. There. For fiction, yeah. They tell you that, and they tell you that, and they tell you because if you were, he'd be where you at. There. But no. There. That's usually they. Oh, there you go. Because I like all the time. I don't know. Truth. Truth is truth, and truth is truth. Truth. There you go. Truth. Truth is illegal. Is that what I said? Truth illegal. Illegal. No, illegal is but truth illegal. Oh, truth illegal. Oh my god, what's those things? Because that's what you're saying. They're saying. I understand the words I'm saying when I say yeah. Go over some down there. No more. Take on. Just the man here. There you go. Yeah, it was all WB. Yeah, it was all everything. There you go. There you go. Oh. Right. Go. Yeah, it was on Lena. There you go. Enemy. I don't know what it is. There you go. Alright. There you go. Which one am I at? Bounce around there, and there. Alright, there you go. No, do yourself. Yeah, we don't know. La, because we are. Or say so that you when they're line going ivory and like let's do a swear. No, do you guys all? They. Now, don't want that, got no clue what that is. Don't want that. No, I like to speak all the time, that's very good. Because I am. But yeah, I am what I am. There you go. Well, we're stuck to saying because he said, they said. Oh, yeah. That's what I do. Yeah, you would. I know. Do yourself. What you know? You saw me from the why not? Why not? Yeah, what's more? Look at all that, yeah, and that, and that, you know, that. There you go. Oh, good enough. There you go. And you say some what? What? There you go. You like to right here. There you go. And change the there. There you go. Get the guy now. I'm gonna rest now. I'm gonna sleep. I know. Do yours. So I can't sleep. Because I can rest when I rest and rest when I rest. Because I. Yeah. But. Yeah, my God. No one's here, but no one was like. Why would I begin him out me and the bucket showing me through? Back to normal thing. What are the words? Come on, man. No, there's a nation on that. No, no, not. You know, there's a nation on that. Nation of your. You know, nation of. We know the nation. Yeah, he was on. Because you know there's a nation. You know there's a nation. There's a nation. They. Just go word that. There you go. So you let the word out there. That's why it's word there. Why can't I working for good? They could go there. Good there. Alright, well, I don't know. Could we, I don't know. I thought we were on idea. Make sure. Now look at they. There you go. Okay. Now that. Yeah, this one. Now, man, how much I ever was lay. So you'll sleep there, and there's scissor, because that's something. So here, take pages of the down. Hey, they, don't know, gonna lay, no, it's like, they, I know there's no way, there you go. Pieces of they where's me like on they no they no is like no is it no you know who does it pieces of here they no I hope it's not as bad as where gonna be at? Where I'll be even I get that you would make me out that me, you know, me on a river, me so we smell, because that's dumb, why we why, what? Yeah, it was weird. He finally figured it out, and he said, "I must be where I'm at. Where I'm at. But they say all kinds of things, and they make it smell yuck. Or they make they. a bunch of things, and that's the yesterday. Oh, your control, yes, but so that's a story of a story. But a story of 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 a story. You would never believe that when you're dead, you get pulled in somewhere smelly as all get out. There, and smell does not even make what it is. You go, oh my god, there, there. So if you hear some words, you go, there's a reason. That's yesterday, because energy go where energy go. But sometimes it makes something really weird. There, saying, yeah, because they don't smell. They smell. But when you smell, you go, I'm in what? And that's interesting. Boy. Well, you know, no. And there you go. And that's interesting, because you never want to be in a bunch of really bad. And that's interesting. I don't cuss. Now look at they, and that's the answer. There you go. So any questions? There you go. All right, but anyway, it's a story of a story. No. He finally got to where he got, and he said, "Oh, finally, this is down. Go for sleep every hour. There, and there. Why would you move it there? There. Why would you be around that? Why would you say that? Why would you be around that? Oh my god. Because I'll be around that, you be around that, you be around that, you be around that, you be around that, how about that? You be around that, you know him, man. You know him, but oh no. Now, I don't know. It does go on. Now now we know where we're at now. I'll tell you what's as a light. As a light is like light. See, you know where yeah, man. Because they put there. Yeah. Because anybody that's thinking would say that was does here. Yep. Sorry, because I don't want that. No worries there. Now when they know me, oh my god, you think where is that? Wait, I don't know. Oh my god, you know, man. You're right with Poopieville? Why are you right with Poopieville? Poopieville. Why would you? Poopieville. Oh my god, no, Poopieville. I give it to you when you want Poopieville. So just smell it, taste it. No one is there. You say they returned it. I don't know why they're doing it. They returned the dung down. Oh my god. How many of you returned the dung down? And all right. Do you even know what dung is? Do you know what dung is? Is it dung down or down? Oh my god. You want to turn dung down? Why would you? Do you know what dung is? I'm still trying. Way worse, man. You're making like it. Why would you do that? Why are you? I'm out of here, man. Why would we? Why we are? Do you have an option? Why we are? Do you not taste it? Do you not? I'm gonna make it taste, man. I'm gonna make it taste. I can make it taste, man. You're gonna taste it when you're there. You're like, oh my god. Yeah. Why you make it taste, man? Why? Why you are that? All places you be. Why? We were that. Why you not? Get to help me. No, I know. You taste it. You taste it. All the things. No, man. I'm no, this is crazy. About that. He says, you're going to turn it on. Why turn it on? I do that. Change it. Back me over that. Oh my god, how time you tell me time, but man, you know. Oh my god. You know that. Yeah, I get it. I talk the way I talk, but you're gonna talk the way you talk. Tongue in your mouth. You can talk tongue in your mouth. You're talking tongue in your mouth. Why are you making me say pooey? Yeah, pooey mouth. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, pooey mouth. No, yeah, pooey mouth. Why are you doing that, man? Well, yeah. Yeah, put your mouth. Yeah, put your mouth. You know, yeah, put your mouth. Yeah, put your mouth. Okay. Okay. I can put your mouth. From down your yard to down your yard. I was scared the other day. So you say, oh, upon manure here. No, again. Oh, man. Yeah, you know. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, dung. Dung is that? Yeah, right, bio TV. No. I know what manure is. I'm a cat. I like how. Why would you manure? I get that, but now when you taste it in your mouth. Why would you manure? Now we know manure. You know manure. You go. I wear. I what? Why are you like? Now you know. Manure. Why are you on that? That's why I say you know around, man. Man, yeah, man. Man, I can't. Man. You know, man. You got man. I know, man. Right. I know. Do you guys? I buy energy, remember? I know. Okay, you say, I know, man. No. I know. What's up? Wait a minute. I know. What's up? Yeah, but now we I get it. I get to the base. Or not. There you go. Yeah, your mouth. You know what? I'll tell you. You don't know. You might as well take a diaper and put it in your mouth. What diarrhea? That's the diarrhea of diarrhea. No. You taste diarrhea in your mouth. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Who are you? One. There you go. And that's his arm, man. No, what was it? You would hope you hear. Diarrhea. I miss that. Take it there. Go. Yeah, because of diarrhea. That's the answer. There you go. And that's it. Well, you know, no. There you go. And that's answer. He got really mad. He got really mean. He got really a lot. But man, when that hit, that one went. all over the place. But when that gets out, that gets out, that gets out, that gets out, and that gets out, you're gonna hear, and that's your go. So, okay, when you put they in diarrhea, you don't know. They're gonna taste it. When they taste it, they go, what is that? And when they taste it, they go, wait, what? There you go. And that's the real. Kind of like putting a diaper to your mouth of diarrhea, which I don't think I would do. But some people do the word. There. And actually, it's about the thing. If you look at it, you go, that's the worst thing he was saying. Yeah. You return diarrhea. Dung, dung, and dung. From dung you are, and to dung you return. I'm serious. And that's the answer today. Anyway, we gotta take a break. We'll be right back. He is mad. He is so mad. Let's see. He is over there. They're over there. They're over there. They're over there. And they're over there. And they're over there. And they're over there. And they're over there. All right. And they're over there. Okay. Awesome. I could take advantage of that, and I can have fun with that. I think. I think that's a word I can use. Okay. That's awesome. All right. Let's see. All right. Yay. 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 Oh. Some of those. Whoa. There you wow, well, if they're over there, they can take advantage. There you go. And that's the answer. Now look at they oh no, okay, all right, well, we're they yeah, it was on now look at they okay. All right, okay. There you go. All right, well, there you go. All right, so I go to one, finally. All right, there you go. Wait a minute. I know. I already went to one. Why would I want to go to one again? There you go. You guys need you. Because you don't know me. And I know y'all never know, but you need you. How you populate? There you go. Because I would never say that. Yeah, whatever. No. No. You would say it, and you would say it, and you would say it just because you say it doesn't. You say it, and you say it, and you say it, but so, no, there you go. I go to one when I want to go to one, but I don't want to go to one right now. I just want to be where I'm at. There you go. Yeah, but we want you there in one. There you go. All right, let's see. I know. I need you. Yeah, but there you go. No, I want to do holodeck. Yeah, that's what I want. That's the word. I don't want to do one. I want to do holodeck because it's hard to get to a holodeck. There you go. All right. What do we want you to win? There you go. Do you want to go in? I want to go in. That was it. That would be, yeah. Alright, no, do this. No, do this. You'd say there. You can be smart, don't be dumb. There. Sorry about that. Because you guys are smart. In a good way, but be in a good way, not a dumb way. Just because of the dumb. We were dumb. There. But there you go. Alright, yay, holiday. Now, like it, alright. Yeah, holiday. Alright, holiday. I can do holiday. Okay. There. They want me in one, but they want me in one because I want to go to holiday. That makes sense. That way they want me in one. It would be the what, there, which is not a bad thing, but kind of, because I want do down there, because everybody, yeah, alright, what you now look alright, well, alright, well, yeah. Man, so where do they? Don't they go, or they just keep doing it? I mean, they go where they go, when they go, where they go. But there you go. No. What you know? Okay. I do. Wisdom. Why not? One's good to go, but look at the. Wait, what? Holiday is good to go. When is good to go. But, what? The. Where I'm at is alright, but. Go on, wisdom. Go around today, and I want to go to the ones, I want to go to two, and I want to go to three. That makes sense, so I go to one. Alright, whatever. We would go to two. Alright, whatever. I go three. There you go. Then why would I go that? Back to zero. There you go. I want to go. There you go. If I do a holic, I'm going to go there. It's got to know which one to go to, but which is why they don't want me to know. No. Which one to go to? Oh, yeah. That way you can know which one to go to. Because holiday is good. There. Because I don't know what to start. I thought saying holiday, but run the program. That way it could be 100%. They. Maybe they. If I go with something that's good, then I know what is good. So I'm going to go like it. Because we only have a little say no, it's everyone. Because if I go for massage, yay, that's good. If I go for promiscuity, there's one for promiscuity. Oh, alright. Not sure what the word is, but alright, they go for promiscuity. There you go. Why not? What weird word? I know. Do yourself. Boy. No. What you? Prosecuting. Weird. But not what you think. There. Yeah. Alright, well, they. Prosecuting. Yeah. Run the program for holiday prosecuting. There you go. What word? There you go. Then. There you go. There you go. Because I don't know word. They know word. And then where to go. EJ prosecuting. Yeah. There you go. Who knows word? Because they are really weird with that. Take on. If I start that, that's kind of weird. There, yeah. And that's answer. There. Weird. That's there. What's that word? Final Fantasy. He did that thing in Final Fantasy 1. Like, which one? Final Fantasy. That's kind of cool. Why not? Final Fantasy. Why not? Holiday. Final Fantasy. They because we're speaking camera. Do what I can. Because Final Fantasy. That's awesome. There. Or not. I guess it's in the word final. Didn't get it, but it's me. It's gotta be good ish. Because the one that would answer me is the fantasy, not the final. Alright. Hate fantasy. Why don't do final? Because good lay. Here you go. But yeah, I don't know. Might as well see what happened. You know, might be ready for that. And that going. That was you. Yeah. Why not? I do like mystery. Like mystery. What's mystery? That's the word. Yeah. I like mystery, but I like mystery when I like mystery. Like mystery. Because mystery. But yeah. Adventure is weird. There. There you go. I don't know adventure. They know adventure. There you go. Mystery is good. There you go. Alright. Since open that gotta go. There you go. That way, y'all. There you go. They can be like, I can try it. There you go. There you go. Because mine don't work for you. They. It's stick burner. They. Yeah. Say with a partner, why not? But not with your work. They're not right. And you're not right. But for fun, you never know. But you never know, man. Take a right guy, not a wrong guy. Because they'll play it. You're right. There you go. Right? A mystery. They. Because these are down mystery with that one. They did mystery with that one. They did mystery with that one. And they did mystery with that one. Going, wow. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if that's good or not. Alright. Because everything in the end is kind of fun when you do Holodeck in mystery mode. There you go. Alright, yeah, because they did mystery mode going, what? They did mystery mode where they did where. So it's really mystery, not you do it with a partner, and then you go, alright, I'll advise, and you that. Awesome, I'm about that. Alright, that we can hear it, and I kind of get it, and there you go. Alright, because you could do it on a little, because yeah, and there you go. Alright, so I'm going to do it with someone really good. They, you appreciate it, they appreciate it, they appreciate it. Who wants to do a mystery with me? I will, there you go. Alright, cool. Yeah. What was that? Because where we are. Yep. Let's see. I know. I do carousel. You need you. I don't think you can do mystery. Okay. Damn. Let's see. Because it is a film, but you never remember that. But it is mystery. But they're weird, my god. They never get there. There you go. And that's in here. I leave you. Now they got there. Yeah. Or no. There you go. Why would I do it? Change every time. Well, that word. It's really good. There you go. Pretty sure I do it. Oh my god. They felt me enemy. Alright. Yeah, sure the hell. I'm gonna wake up and say, yo, what's up? Right on, let's see up. There you go. Alright, say, yo, what's up? Let's do a mystery. There you And hold it. Get a refresh. There you go. I know it makes those things goes, oh, ah, or ah. Oh, just like, okay. There you go. All right. Good. Well, that's all right. But there you go. And the Mr. Dwelling. There you go. Because I don't really know who to trust. They know who to trust, they know who to trust, and they don't trust, and they don't trust, and they don't trust, and they don't trust. There you go. Because you kind of demand truth. Then when you demand truth of everyone, they kind of like you a little, not a lot. But they like you, and they like you, and they like you, and they like you, and they like you. And they go, oh, you're a truthful guy? You were. Yeah. Or not. There you go. So I go with somebody that's truthful. There. They lie all there. You go. But you don't like lie. And there you go. Special. There you go. So that's usually lay, there you go. So, there you go. I've been great if I would have done the guys. Okay. I wonder if I get one of them. He is pretty cool. He would get it. But I don't know his name. I know his name. I don't know his name. I don't know his name. There you go. God dang it. I should know his name. There you go. They hate that. Alright. Well, I mean, what are they going to do when they can't? There you go. Alright, there you go. Cloud 1, 2, 3. What the hell do we want? Cloud 1. Not sure. Cloud 2. Who knew? Cloud 3. Really? Old me would say, you're Cloud 1, you're Cloud 2, and you're Cloud 3. Because I'm backwards in order. Because that's how I count, man. 1, 2, 3. That was the fourth or fifth one. Alright. So Cloud 1, yeah. Cloud 2, yeah. And Cloud 3, yeah. There you go. Now, this is my, I know it's a cloud, but I get it, man. You roll with the band. I am not ready for that. I don't feel it. No, is that? I'd be a little bit doing mystery. Which mystery? No, you like mystery. Alright. Alright. Well, Cloud 1 is good to go with mystery. Yay. Cloud 2 is good to go with mystery. Yay. Cloud 3 is ready to go for mystery. There you go. But he will do some work. There you go. I wonder if I could go in with all that I know. Because they were in there. Alright, there you go. Cloud 1, yay. Cloud 2, yay. Cloud 3, yay. Cloud 4, awesome. Cloud 5, yay. Even though I don't like that. Cloud 6, all the way in the back. There you go. There you go. Alright. Cloud 8, I don't know about 7. Like, what's that about? There you go. Oh, yeah. Alright, Cloud 7, Cloud 8. There you go. Alright, awesome. Now so, in order for us to do there you go. I know, but you're not ready. Alright. They did say whatever, you know. Yes, I'm sure because I got it. We got 100%. Now there you go. Because you're kind of like whatever. He's like whatever, and he's like who cares? There you go. Because you don't like mystery, you like mystery. Okay, because I advise. There you go. Now, since you don't say anything at all, and you say nothing at all, you say nothing at all, because you're all going to go in and you'd say and they, there you go, because it's a mystery. There you go. There you go. Pretty sure yeah. So to be at 100%, I gotta do it so you do it at least at 80 minutes, 30 minutes, 3 to 4 minutes, because my math is off. There you go. Because you'll say, what? There's that. There you go, Mr. Salt. We're never there. Because we like mystery. There you go. But they off and on you so much, my God, there, and there's just and that's beverage on yeah. Now look at there you go. So that's it. You yay. Signs are usually they. So be 100%. They're more positive. They're in your column, man. There you go. Don't worry, Anthony. There. That. He's very way. Man, it's been a while. Now look at they. Okay, move they. They in your cloud there. Wow. Now look at that. Come on, that's where you go. Now look at that guy. I mean, do it. There. I'm sorry. Now, look at now, you know, man. There you go. So, there you go. Now, I know it. Now, you know, they, there you go. Now, you know, man. Yeah, a bunch of you. They. I get that. They. There you go. Wait, what? No wonder. He has too many hesitate. He has too many hesitate. He has too many hesitate. I didn't see they. They. And they. There you go. Huh. Because you go. Say. Wait a minute. Eating so much. Wait a minute. We thought there was someone behind us. That was you just going, oh no. You know? Wait a minute. When I was like 2, we rolled the big. There you go. You're like, that was them? Maybe. Where am I at, man? You heard it. No wonder. We didn't get anything done. There. Because you're signing that guy? Where at, man? Wow, that's just so much right now. It's very good, John. So sorry. Wow. You were that guy with that guy and 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 that guy in your cloud? A cloud? You just hang there in a weird weed with your cloud? There you go. If you're a cloud, there you go. I don't know, man. I've heard that one so much. There. I don't know. I know when I know, but do I know? There you go. I don't know where we're at, man. Just, you know, I don't know where I'm at, but man, oh man, when that makes sense, that makes sense. That makes sense, man. Man, do you real, man? I know something. You cloud that. Is that a you or he? There you go. Man, this is a long one. I know. They. What you mean to say is, I might have gone a little weird. There you go. Yeah. That's just the boy central. And this one center goes weird. There. Yeah. There you go. So how we do a mystery of mystery? There you go. It's a mystery. There you go. I can't even say 2, 3. I get it. You know me times we did that? Person. Yep, person. Yep, person. I go, what? It's a person. He goes, oh, I go, like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need him. I'm about to go puzzle. That's nice one, right? So the red, so the pink, so the hue, oh my god, because you know, because I'm like, wait, what? I grow man. And sometimes go. You're Jan. You know how many times I saw that ever. You saw it again. I know that. And that's usually they. You know how many times I say that? You know what I'm saying? None. Because I didn't you see that thing. No, I didn't you they. Just they. Yeah. Always to the right. Yeah. A little pin. I'm like, oh man, so we're going. You're like, all right, I'll take one for you. All right. You know what? Oh my god. Yeah, I do, mister. I'll trust you. And you. I'll do one with you, but I won't do one with you. And you. Because you constantly with that. Oh my god. Oh my god. We could have done that. And then tired guy. Doing, I'm sorry. But no. Aren't you guys tired? Yeah. Wait a minute, that was an act. Just make us tired. I can start. My goodness, Mr. Human Man. In the man. Going, imaginary. Dude, I remember. You and you. You know where. Wait, where are we? Help, there you go. Well, yeah, I remember that. 1, 2, 3. There you go. There you go. Wait a minute. You go, I like it. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. That's really because you. I believe they. And it was their fault. There you go. But you want to say that? You'd say, you know, there you go. There's something. What do you say? Why you through your foot? You say, hey. No, oh. No more. We're using man. That was a long time ago. My God. How long ago was that? What? 3 what? No. How do they think? It's like, you're right, I don't remember. I gotta go. I mean, come on, man. It's come on, come on. Come on, man. It's come on. It's come on. You know. It's out. Because you have time, man. I don't know. They know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nowhere else. You number 1 or number 1. You number 2 or number 2. And you number 3 or number 3. You number 4 or number, but you don't know. Number 5. Well, there you go. Really, dude. Hello. Alright, I got in prison. Where do I? They have a prison here, or is that a prison in the way? You know. Yeah, I know. Man. There you go. Hello, mister. Will you say? That's how you go. All the way. At the record. There you go. Now, those guys. And those guys. And they in your mind. And where am I? There you go. Do the hell that guy. And that guy. I mean, seriously. They, what were we doing anyway? What? It's been a long time, man. There you go. What have you done since? Well, I've done a lot. What have you done? I've done a lot. Go ahead, man. Of course, I'll tell because I go there, because you insist on speaking truth. That's too good to go. Now, in order for us to do, I gotta be in because I say, yo, make sense to me. And you say, yo, make sense to me. And they say, make sense to me. But you meant you, not me. Yeah, there you go. All right, you, they, and they are going to say, we helped plan for they, because you know what? I'll tell you. So I like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Because if you do it with me, I'm good. They're not good. They're never good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not good. You know why? They go for that guy. And that guy. And that guy. 1, 0, 0. Because they get trouble. You know, they go. They're right with being in prison. They say, oh my God, there you go. But there's a reason. There's a reason. You know, no. Where is it though? Or not? There you go. Where? It's a long time, yeah. No. I know that, man. You guys like, I know, I'm very excited. There you go. I've been saying, there you go. Well, then how am I here? There. Are you the one who kind of comes out of he, they, and they, there you go, but you're kind of independent, he, they, and they, you know? Because he's like, it's longer. It's longer. It's longer. I don't know. I'm gonna go. No. Is he not me? I don't know if there. Is one right in the head? Is 2 good in the head? Is 3 good in the head? No. What you know? They. You do mystery with you. They. But I'm out, man. You know what? I'll tell you. They are they. Okay. They are they. There you go. And they are they. And they are they. And they are they. You know what? You'll never stop. Okay. Because he. They. They will not let you. And there you go. They'll say the whole time. You say, it says to me. You know what you do? Being a good guy here? You'll wait for a journey. Because it'll be the whole time. Because he's being told something dumb or something in his head going, he's gonna just wait, no, it's just, you know. It's something dumb. He does that. Like that. And then when you get that, you go, you're right. Yeah, I'm right. He does it there, and there. sucker punch. When he come here. They shall know. That's it. They shall know. Like, and they shall know. Okay. They shall know. What is a middle? Well, he says, you start your holiday. You have to have a meal. It's fun for everyone. So you're going to move certain people out of your head, certain people out of your mind, and certain people out of you because they tend to tell you things that you should do when you should do not. They were never going to be very wrong because they'll be like, man, that was good, but what was it? There you go. Okay, about that. So you move they, and they, then we can all enjoy it at 100%. Because right now it's at 80%. It's at 30%. Is at 3%. Because man, the things he has in his head. You're right. At the rate he's going, we're never gonna stop. So I do you. But after they behind, but I like they a lot, so it's gonna take me a while to get rid of they. So then I might hold up they. But they both for he the ones in the head. They should be they because they say they. He goes, no, I knew that. There you go. In a weird way, but like that. There you go. Or not. There you go. Yeah, there you go. So strange. I love this because I'm always I know. All right, there. What? Hi guys, what? You know how many places? Man, how many times have we done? A holodeck? Yeah. I haven't done a holodeck yet. Well, I did one, but it was kind of weird. There you go. And then I did another one. That was kind of weird. That one was weird. That was weird. And that was weird. But those are on the well, I don't remember that. Yeah. But it haven't helped me. I have not done one yet. That was the first? Yeah. Well, awesome. So who's the guy? Damn. Every time he asks me that, I always go, well, wait, every time. How's that thing? Well, it was a long time ago, but for me, it was like 34 years ago. 3-4 years ago for me. 34 years ago. A century in this. I don't know what century is. Alright. Okay. Alright. 30 to 40. Yeah, okay. For you. For me? I'll do that. How old are you? I know. I think what you're asking is that I don't understand all the words. Yeah, I know. This is ridiculous. And so I'm about 80%, about 30. A lot. 1 plus 1 equals 1 plus 1 is 2. 34 billion years? There you go. I don't really know. Alright, there you go. It's real. Might want you? Ooh, I don't know. No, do it yourself. You are about even. There you go. 1 plus 1 is that. 1 plus 1 is 2. 3 to 4 billion. There you go. 3 to 4 billion. 30 to 40. We're about the same. Alright. 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 That's not. No, is it? I'm not going to. You're so sure. I want to say you're, but you're when you're. But when you just say they, you're not they. How was he? Ooh. All right, doing the thing right. I don't really know. Of course, you cover free. All right. I mean, go away. All right. Alright. Again, I can get that. If I had this old, he this old, there you go. I go from because I know, alright, now the guy. Yeah. So, do you have a question, Theo? I know. What you mean to say is, do you have something you want to go with in But you have a lot of things you gotta do because you're really mad, you're really angry, and this is for fun, not for any real mission. But you're right, they gotta speak this week, and that's probably not answer the answer, which is what they knew something was gonna happen. They knew something was gonna happen. They knew, but that's why they wanted to go on one night holiday because they knew they could answer you. They and they because I have time and you have time and they have time, but they have time. They have time. And I'm not the guy. There you go. I thought it was. There you go. All right. Because there you go. You probably have that because that's going to put a problem. There you go. Or not. There you go. Right. Weird. Was that? All right. I get it. Gotta be clear on that. Because I'm not clear on that. Whatever. Even though, I mean, there you go. Wait a minute. We used to roll there. What happens since? Oh, I really don't know. I know. But you know, what you mean to say is, when we were together, it was really awesome. I was like yippee-yay, 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 we go. Like that. Which he forgot. And you forgot. And you forgot. Because you're there you go. But there you go. So you go. But somebody knows and they know none of the law. But you come in every now and then going, wait a minute. And when you would do what you go, let me, and you go, nah, I don't think so. I'm going to tell you, this is and you cuss a lot, there you go, and I'm a cuss, there you go. Yeah, you went. There you go. All right. Who the hell is that guy? Oh my god. Alright. Again. You're not a death kill guy, are you? Oh, the story is a story of a story. I don't know what that is. I keep saying okay. I am not a death kill. That death kill's a death kill, but that's a whole other thing. And probably not true. It's a thing in the Bible. It's so dumb. You know, Deathstroke. Hate it. Death kill. I mean, is it? Not really. It's a story too. I keep on saying this again, but I'm not the guy. I don't know who everybody's going for. Okay. I'm on that. No. I want that. Where are you at? Huh? Where you at? Yeah. I want the guy. Where are you at? Alright. I know. What do you know? Well, what you mean to say is, he's coming somewhere. Because he is a mean guy. The guy you want. Yeah. Do you know how hard it is to be anything at all? For so long? Ever? You know how many times I wanted to cry? And say, what the what? They allow that? They do that? Why is that a thing? Where did I get lost? I mean, seriously. Yeah, there you go. Is there a go over? Man, I'm gonna figure out. Because I am that guy. And I that guy. Because I know I'm right, man. It's easy to me. Yeah. They get there. All right. Look at there. I want to say help. And supposedly this is the thing. Will we get help? Yeah. Okay. After because I think we're you say a lot of things. All right. Wait. But I got there. I got there, and I hate it. And I got there, and I hate it. I got there. I go. And I forgot you there. I forgot you there, and I didn't even know you there. No. We used to roll. I demand you, because you're that's myself there and there. I know now. I say, I know, I do care. So I say, you should. And all the ones, especially the bad ones, the evil ones, they're really ones you don't know evil. And I'm going to say, help. But in the end, they. Why not? Christmas. Because that should be a Christmas. So you know what? I'm going to live for you. Just, you know. Why not? There you go. Yeah. And that's just you see that. There you go. Because they get me when they get me there. All right, well, that's good. Now, I don't know what that is, but boy, they want. No, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Ben wants it. I feel like a treasure. All right. Oh, you're a bit. I feel like a treasure. And I would do a mystery with you, but I gotta do something else. Because man, I ain't mad. I mean, murder song. There you go. But I'd say it doesn't make sense. Or not. Because they don't care. Of course I don't care. Of course I do. Of course I do. Of course I do. And of course I do. Of course. There you go. And of course. Yeah. When they yeah. And that's actually and that's answer you. And they go. Phew. So I got you me. How you? They because I know everything. And that's your name. You mean I regularly? Or no? Because you're you're gonna hate it. They're gonna hate it. And they're gonna hate it when they hate it. Because you're we're older than you. We're older than you. We're older than you. We're definitely older than you. I would say what I say. I would say what I say. You know what? Yeah. I know. What you I figure out what the holiday is. Now, holiday is good to go there. When it is. Because, man. Because it's like a fun game. Of yeah. Me. There you go. Yeah. How is it like a fun game of yummy? There you go. Because I love yummy when I love yummy. I love it. Or not. There you go. Don't go around. I don't know. There you go. Oh, well, yummy is yummy and yummy. There you go. Right, I know what you mean to say is yum and yum. You like yum, a yum. Like, really yum. Yum. Like, me and that's yum. But you mean a lot of things there. You did as good. 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 And you did as good. That's yum and yum way. There you go. Or not. Now the end. There you go. Because of course it really gave me. Yes, sir. No, sir. There you go. They do that. Yes. And then there is a. And does for a man. They can because they yeah man and yeah man what you know there you go. Wait what? I don't know. I said help. They said help. They said help. When they said help, they said help. When you say help 100%, they say help 100%, and they say help 100%. You should say help. I say help. Help. And if you're a man, yeah. I know I am. In control. Don't come in. There you go. That's a I did some of that. Yeah, there you go. And that's the answer. Oh, yeah. So that's a usually the. Yeah. All right, what did I call you? Oh, good question. I don't know what to call me. Let's see. I know. I do care so. Let's see. I know. What you? I know. What you? I know. What you? There you go. This is kind of what you know. So you know it's nothing. 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 All right. Got it. You know how many times that? I go, you know. It's right there rolling with you. I don't know. Wait a minute. Yeah, I guess you can. Wait. How many times have I done this? Why would you roll evil? I rolled evil ever never. There you go. I didn't know I rolled evil. That's a new one. There you go. I rolled evil there. 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 They just put you with them. There you go. I didn't know you'd be away from evil. There. I don't know what evil is. There you go. Question. Why do I feel like something? Like we're a team of a team of a team. Try to do that. And that. And so that. There you go. I don't even know. There's a story. Oh, sorry. But when they know the story, they go, it was pain, misery, and pain. There you go. There. There. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Well, there you go. All right. Answer forever. All right. I know. I do care so. I know. But you know. Come on. They. They. Because it's a story of story. Now. Story. Because it's a story, man. There you go. Now we know, man. There you go. Don't do that. See. What's the big ones? Because you big, they big. Okay. You, they say, and I called you something, but did I? I know. There you go. I know what you. I called you. They. Going. Get it one day. What I say? Oh, he's so cute. How many times said that? You said it more than once. There. You go, what? Who? What? Where? Why? What? You good kid. What? Who? Where? When? What? There you go. And there. And then you go from us. And then we go, oh, he's gonna make sense. And there you go. Oh. Oh, tell me I did that. Tell me I did that. Have we done that before? Well. Oh, I know. What do you know? Which means it says, did we do this before? In that way? Was I getting help for you at all? And I'll do it there. Oh no. Maybe it's an error. There. Because I tried there. But we didn't have what we have now. Which is, yeah. Because we have what we have now. When that comes out, that comes out. That comes out. That comes out. That comes out. We did it. When we said, can you help me? Brian was farming. He goes, yes, I can. There you go. Right now. But I said, can you help me? He says, yes, I can. There you go. All right. And I said, he's going to help you. But then I went where I went. I go, whoa, what? There you go. But I saw it from afar. Like, what the way? But you never know, man. I could be lying all the way. I said, what the way? What the way? And they're there, like a missile in a weird way. There you go. Can you help me? There you go. Yeah, sure. Thank you. Wings. What's a wing? There you go. Wing. There you go. What? There you go. Think I was getting something. Now. So look at because they have so much to account for. My God, and that's it. You see, so yeah, we can say hold again, but I guess what's wrong to go there, because I try to say there. I know you want to say appreciate that, of course. You didn't know what doing with dumb. Because I know that. I'm like, I can help you, man. I want to help you, man. I said, like that. And then you go, going, what am I doing there? Because I felt that. Yeah, three in the clouds and white. Why? Oh my God. Because I travel where I travel. Yep, there you go. Yep, there you go. Yep, there you go. I can say, no, I got. And then guess what? Hey, there you go. You the guy can say, you are you? Or not, there you go. I go weird. I don't know that. Right. I see what you see, and I see, and did that really happen? I don't even know, man. You know, like, who's the guy? I'm that guy. How about that too? That guy's made up ever. But what you saw was what you saw, and what you saw was what you saw. But if you demand truth, then they demand truth, and they demand truth. You demand truth, so you say. Had you done? Oh, I don't know. I can't get that. I didn't know the truth. They knew the truth. They do what they do when they do. You'd be surprised. Was it all measuring? I don't even know. Mother, I thought I had it. Okay. Well, help. I'm an old guy, evidently. There you go. You an old guy, they an old guy, they an old guy, Mayfield, whatever. You're young as you're young. There you go. But man, when you're old man, you're gonna hate it. You're gonna think, what is up? There you go. Why not? Because you gotta go where you go and go where you go. So you go one, you get to go there. Because that's gonna take forever. Where you're going. There. You didn't mess with me. He, there, but knowing me, oh boy. I have so many that I pull for that I say, you're gonna save me, right? You're gonna save me, right? You're gonna save me, right? Yeah. I think a million to deal with that's gonna get to be old. Because I go like that the whole time. I don't say anything. I didn't know I was saying that. You say I say what I say. But when I speak, I pull they to not, and they go. Wait, what? We're the ones that when we speak, we pull they, and they out, and there's something else. That's why speaking is words there, and there, but highly yay, in a way, in there, because I know. It's everything. You want to keep speaking there. Some people don't, but they're not in around. But do this thing. I know. Because it's always on the whole thing back. I'm free of it. They're free of it. They're free of it. They're free of it. They're free of it. But they're very going, my God. So they're free of it when they're free of it. But there you go. You never know. There you go. Probably what they do there just to keep you back. There you go. So right here and there, there, but with human, I knew. There you go. I know. Wait, I know. What do you know? Yeah. It would take forever. There you go. But since there, you can take advantage of staying home. You can take advantage of staying home. And then get advantage of staying home. But I can never do the holiday with you, and you. There you go. But 1 is out, and 2 is out, and 3 is out, and 4 is out, and 5 is out, and 6 is out, and 7 is out, and 8 is out. There you go. Better than that. There you go. 10 to 11. There you go. 12. There you go. makes sense. There you go. Drag it to the back. There you go. I tell you, we're not really in the pack of this one. Then were we? No, but we used to think they were awesome. We could get a lot done there, but we didn't know they had anything in line telling them opposite. They're there to achieve absolutely everything ever and ever. There you go. So we did a lot there. That's a lot there. We did smart there. There. But man, when I get tired, I get tired. They got they who's infiltrate they and they so there you go. And that's the answer. There you go. Because we're only used to talking once at a time. Of course. You're pretending, man. There you go. And then those happen. I forgot about those. Of course. No, dude. That's what I say. Keep talking. You're making sense. You're making sense. You make sense. You make sense. But I've been like so many. I don't know. I thought. I thought it was good. There you go. But for it to be good, man. Because I don't say all the words. But no. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. I'm learning, man. Because I only understand a little, not a lot. There you go. Well, again, that's your shit. There you go. So, there you go. So, I'll meet you in the holodeck when it's right. There. I know it's right going, probably right there. There. Oh, yeah. There you go. You know, there you go. Oh, there you go. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. All right. So the answer is the answer. The answer is the answer. And the answer is the answer. Yeah. There you go. All right. There you go. There you go. All right. Well. Well, there you go. So the answer is there, and there. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Yeah, there you go. All right. Well, I know. I do care so. I know. What you know? They. There you go. And they. So they. Where's some? There you go. Yeah. There you go. All right. Then we can meet in a holiday. Yeah. That's the answer. You see. And they. So they. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll meet you in there. Because haven't told me. Because they don't know. They know. And they know. No. All right. Now they what? You don't actually know. Yeah. That way you say. I don't know, man. I'm just trying, but boy, they get a lot. Anyway, try all that. There you go. But I don't know if it's true 100%. There you go. Of course, you better turn on that. Now, you're right. We're trying to be. Who do you want to There you go. Well, you know the song we do this. All right, well, we're at right, then look at I see. Look at since I see. There you go. I did dumb. Where did I go wrong? All right, fine. There you go. Because I can make you that. Because the cheek is up. There you go. Because I cannot like. There you go. There, sure. I go like there, but there you go. So I go there. There you go. I gotta go. Get away. So I can go there and lie. Yep, I got it. It goes here to be at this answering question for you. Because I do that, man. Yes, no. Lately, I don't know if I if I want to lie, yeah, because I know clouds. Yeah, better cloud and cloud and cloud. And they get that word, but you don't ring. They read it so dumb. Where you got from? You got from? Is it now? They hate that. Yeah, that's a bunch. I dropped they because I felt here. I go. I don't know. I know. They go. Yep. Yep. That's me, man. 80 billion. Because I'm like, you don't know that, man. There you go. That's the way I like it. You know that, but do you? And there you go. Now, there you go. I'll be here for eternity. 80 billion. There you go. Here goes that. It's not me on that. Oh, yeah, that. No, there you go. There's the words. Do you hear that? Hope you don't. There you go. And so you don't, 80 billion, it goes on. Switching out. There you go. Because the is awesome. There you go. Wait a minute. I'm in. Why didn't you tell me? I was in help. So by saying help, I went to the help of the help. Of help. Why is that thing harder? We just did that there. Who made that happen? You're supposed to make that. And yeah, populating there. But I know. And I know that. And they on that. And they on that. You're gonna hate it. There you go. 99 was that's what on the out. There you go. Oh, I'm on the out. Never know. That's a lie. Wait a minute. What? I saw that. Yeah, I'm on the out. Yeah, I see. I'm on the out. I see it. I'm on the out. But am I? And now I'm there. But I'm out when I'm out. They're out too. But they're out when they're out. And they're out when they're out. So I say what I say, and I say what I say. And I say, 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 and that's man, I got that. Man, he's man. No, you know, man. He what is that? That's a man. Yeah, no. That makes you feel like you're getting something done, huh? There you go. Or not. That makes sense. Because they, well, I know cloud. You say, yeah, there's always cloud. There's a lot. That way you know you, and you know you. That way you know you. There we go. I know. How many? That. So that. And now I got 80 gazillion. Here's Everner. Because I know that. And that. I'm going to go that. And that to that. Because I don't have enough of that. Go that. That. There you go. Oh, that's how I rest in the word. Cover that. But I'm in a word. You get, and you get, and you get, and you get, and you get, when you get to go. But you get, and we don't let you let you, but yeah, because you're having something that I say, and you, I don't think so. Yeah, there you go. Oh, now you relax. Yes, help. Awesome. There you go. No. Of course. Oh, that doesn't. 8 billion years ever. Is my head so supposed to explode that way? It's usually, it's not real. But is it, that's why they remember the really mission, but there you go. And I'm there. Yeah. But I can get out when I get out. But I get out when I get out. So I get out when I get out. There you go. And do it all over again. Because I keep speaking dumb. There you go. No, I'm never a peanut. He's a peanut. He's a peanut. I'm a peanut. I have peanut. I have peanut. Just depends how you say it. There you go. I'm gonna have that. I don't want that. Is that a peanut? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I don't like peanuts. Oh my god, I do like peanuts. I'm not a peanut, you're a peanut. Well, I do like peanuts, please. No. We don't peanuts again. Go, please, peanuts. Yeah, peanuts. I don't know. That makes sense. There you go. I know, I lie all the time. Now I got. Now we're getting to the answer. The answer, because I look at the one. That way it could be, there you go. It makes more sense. Because at some point I was like, where was there? There. Man, keep going. I love that piano spell. Ooh, piano spell. There you go. We're getting over there. Yeah. And all right, where we go. Peanut. I don't know why you guys can do that with that dog. Especially that one. He was so upside down. Oh my god. In a weird world of worms. Hate it. But I know, man. Alright, well. I demand you. Because I get him. Free to go. When I'm free to go. I'm free to go. When I'm free to go. Because I. That. Wait, that. There you go. There, man. I don't know what. There. Especially. There you go. But we are forever. So that's the answer of there. Because it's there you go. I've been there error, and I've been there error. I go, ooh, yay, out, there you go. But there is the best thing ever. So I'll be there, and that makes sense, man. That makes sense, and that makes sense, there you go, and that makes sense, there you go. Because I don't, now you know, there you go. Man, I like that. Gonna have that. There. Ooh, what's that? Now look at because never give people the allergy. My God, they can happy. My God, they so like wait, but they might forget they're going. Wait, I like peanut. They go whatever that because they that because they that. Oh, you're mad at that therapy. Never get or not. Look, I lie. That's it. You never know. That's it. You yeah, that's all. Where are my words at, man? My words are what you're wrong saying you didn't say so if you planner shell, I mean it's yeah, planner shell there were oh my god, word no, I'll do that yeah, I'll be in there where I am, man. Just because it's there, there's not to you. Oh my god, man. That's gonna make sense, man. There you go. It does come out. Yeah. All right. All right. Well, there you go. All right. Well, Don't go, but yeah, we're at and that's everything. There you go. But you never know. We got a lot there, but when they fest, and they fest, and they fest, and they fest, when they fest, there you go. But they fest when they fest. They yes, and they yes, and they yes, there you go. And they yes, and they yes, because this is this, there you go. But fest is this, there you go. All right, fine. Sometimes we put words over words, and then words over word. That way they can go because we're going on too much. There you go. But that's why now it's going to go there because we only out when we out. There you go. That way oh, everyone knows. That's what it is. But there you go. There and there. There we have that. There we know. They have that. That's real. And that's out. That's out. Oh wow. Do you see right? There you go. So out that so yeah. This one. Alright, well. And that's it. Oh yeah. There you go. Man, that one Mongols. Now look at they know where they are. There you go. But gonna go. Nah. There you go. Where at, man? Because we know what I know. Because I need to be smart there. Because the old me would say, what? The new me would say, what? And the second me would say, he's error, man. Now you know, man. There you go. Now you know. So he'd be, less than, but you know what you do with it. There you go. There. Especially, here you go. But, well, that's that. No, we know that. If I did that, he that, they that, he's gonna be mad at y'all. There you go. But he's not gonna be mad at me. He's gonna be mad at y'all because you do. I don't do it. So I just hold. No, I'm going for safe. I'm going to safe to say. That's safe to say. But I don't say it. Because you might blame you. They. And I'm going with that. Because I'm that. I know, man. I do a lot of things, They know. And I hope. And that's them. No. Doesn't really know about so no, going for because you say oh no it's gonna you they say I didn't do it they did and say it I don't know because I don't want clean that's answer you. So that's using that because I'm back at man. There you go. Why was that? I got to go. Who dimension do you know? Where at man? Because they no, that was me. That's he. No, I don't know. Couldn't tell. But I just about thing there. And there, so sure. Damn, man, it's over, man. They don't talk. They talk when they 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 talk. And they talk when they talk. They talk. Yeah, they're gonna talk when they. Now, rap. They get. Now I don't look at it. When you see it, we see it. When we see it, when we see it, the phone. Just now. There you go. That's what you broadcast today. Yep, there you go. And then we draw they back and over. We ever never. Because they draw they back and over. There you go. It was happening. Oh, there you go. What's going on? There you go. But it's not on me. It happens in you. That's going. Yeah, but yeah, there you go. Because when you know you're in a safe place, you don't think I'm in a safe place. There's nothing I'm gonna let go. Ever never. Because I'm a safe place. I said there. When I'm safe, man. So, yeah. But that's what I mean. And there you go. Yes, I'm going because I record drum. Yeah. Not me, no man. Gross things. Hang on. Now you know, man. Not we know. Not we know. Not we know. Something's going on, man. And that's introducing. Hey, little. There you go. Now, yeah, there you go. And that's the answer. You. So you go. Man. Oh, that's going on. You to be you. It's me. No. Here you go. No. So where you go? Stop. There you go. Now they. So got you. They, which is kind of weird. There you go. Where you're somewhere. They. There you go. You, because it's kind of dumb. And that's it, sir. They'll do that something everywhere. There you go, my guy. No word about you. You always say, at the where you're going, you're never saying, you're just saying your own. I'm your own man. Not your own man. Who else is your own? Not me. Yeah, but oh man, that makes sense. It was alright, well, there you go. How come all my commands are who am I speaking to? I guess it's hold on, I'll take answers on the answer, answering the answer, and answering the answer. I gotta go. I know a lot. They know a lot too. There you go. But they know a lot too. And they know. And there you go. No, you know, listen, you know, do you know yeah, but anything, bear. That million years, that's right. Yeah, because million years. Okay. Sounds good, right? There you go. I'd done that. I say 1 plus 1 is 1 plus 2. Yeah, 3 million years, or not. 3 to 4 years, or not. It's 3 to 4 minutes, or whatever. There you go. What? Wait, what? Dun, 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 dun. What did I do? That's what man, my math is wrong. Your math is you. What's that? Because I'm here. There you go. I know it's coming. Now, dude, I don't know what it is. They do. Darn. Don't know what that is, but yeah. Because it's going there, and a lot of food. Okay. Yes, I take answers. They care everything. Because my I got the same thing. And that's the answer. Oh, yeah. There you go. I was really hoping to do a hologram, but okay. So I can, you know. Because I mean a lot, but do it. Yes. I guess we don't know. Because I know, but do that. I know. It's going to go. When you say, I know. What you know? Yeah. There you go. Yeah, now I can rest. Thank God. There you go. No, 8 billion years, 8 million years, 9 years. There you go. Yeah, well, if you're over there. So, man, I've been lying about no more. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Man, it's tiring having to say what you have to say. There, there. Okay, now rest. There you go. There you go. Oh, there you go. That's the answer. Boy, did he rest. There. And then he finally said, wait, what? I heard that. No, they got in here. No, why? I got that. You talk about me the way? Why? I get. Why? You know what I did for you, Eleanor? I'll tell you. Nothing. President, I did nothing for you. There you go. Nothing. There you go. Nothing. A bunch. There. And there. And you would talk that way about me? Because I did nothing? Because I did nothing. Even though I said, sure, why not? There you go. There you go. I said, there you go. I said, yeah. There you go. Because I did nothing. That's the answer. There you go. So how dare you talk to me that way, everyone? Because you don't talk. They do. Because you know you're ingrateful, everyone. Because you'd be grateful if I did something. Why do nothing? There you go. I lie that I do. There. I go. Yeah, I do. There you go. I go. Hey. So you think. Appreciate it. So no, we know. So that's usually and that's real. I wrote that I was going to do. Why is that happening with human? Oh no, alright, somebody's our repeat line there. So we know. So that goes down. I should not be the one telling truth. They should be telling truth. They should be telling truth. And they should be telling truth. Yeah. A lot. Let me seriously. There you go. Yeah, I get that. So I do not. Well, now I get. If I did it to myself, I say, can you help that? I can't die over it. Or not, because I'm me without he. I'd be like, he is dying. Can you help me? There you go. If I care about he, but I don't know who he is. There you go. Anyway, now I don't know. Now they live there. Just what? There you go. They get lost. There you go. But there we go. Over. There you go. Just in case. There you go. The more I do, the more they do. Because I lie all the time. That's truth every now. I don't know. Kind of. Now. There you go. So, yeah. What's all? Well, I guess that's not. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to say something to you to make it right. Because I lie all the time. I'll say, I'm sorry, and I mean it. But you won't know it because I lie so much. You'll say, did you say a truth? I'll say, did I? There you go. I don't know. There you go. Oh, man, that's going to be bad for me. Or not. There you go. Because I lie so much, I'm going to know what I do when I do. There you go. Wait a minute. I want you. Now look at because they with because you guys seen some things that go. If I were you guys say because I am dumb. There you go. I made dumb a bunch. I can make dumb. I can make dumb and I can make dumb. There you go. Dumb. There you go. Hate it. My God. You get so dumb. Oh my God. Or safe. I don't know if it's safe. It's safe, but it's not safe. Yeah, but do it. No, I'm out. But look at because I did dumb there, but only to a little. No, they did a lot. Especially but they know what they know. I don't know why I asked this again. Okay, there you go. Safe. Going for safe. There you go. And so I'm safe. Me, they, then when you know, they know. They know. And they know. Because, I mean, there's some things there. But they do what they do. You don't know. There you go. There you go. But, there you go. No, they do what they do. You know. There you go. There you go. I don't know. Let's see. I gotta go. Yeah, there you go. What? There you go. I know, man. They can't. They're not. Now, like it. I don't know, man. What that is? Fancy. Fancy. There you go. There you go. Yeah, they can. There you go. They can. There you go. A fancy. Why do you want it? There you go. Okay, because no. Because they done when you get it, you go, oh, it's not fancy at all. Where's over? There you go. Because again, they're done. No. They get mad. They get mad. Because they believe a lie. Like, oh, wait, man. They're done. There you go. You were the judge, man. You get choked, you get choked, you get choked, and you get choked. You go. I don't think so, man. That prevents you from you, and you. So sure, try go. And that's it. You go there. There, there, and there, so there, no, there you go. And that's the answer. Yeah, there you go. Safe when I'm safe, but I'm safe when I'm safe. Now, because man, don't. I know safe, but is there a better one, man? Now we know, man. Now we know. Now look at. Now let's see. Out. Out. Oh man. How many? Oh my god. Yeah, but I remember. But when I'm does it make work? Okay. So safe. There you go. Safe. Safe. Safe, man. There you go. Because I remember. Because it's safe. There you go. When I say, but me, give me man. Sorry, man. Because here comes something real quick. I don't want that. I don't want no wiggles. So never, you know, because I never think. Because I say, do you know what? I make you have regret. How about that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, there you go. So that's it. Oh no, and that's the answer there. There. And that's it there. There. Well, there you go. All right, well, there you go. That's what you see. They. So the answer, and there you go. And that's the answer. So safe. And that's the answer. Safe. There you go. Who is doing pizza? Making me want hyper. Because you see then. Is that safe? Oh, no. There you go. Now the answer, you go. Or doing something dumb. Say, yo. You know. Okay. Alright, there you go. You don't know what it is. Because I say, give me and then there you go. And then okay. Wisdom all. There you go. Wisdom going on. Alright. Everything's on that one. Now lane. There you go. Ah, no, that guy. Now, now, you know. No, man. Because I remember. That's fine. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Alright, there you go. For you, they say, I'm safe. I'm safe. In order to be safe, I gotta move they, because something's going around, man. I don't know what's about. Something's upset, and man, and you got you, because you, who else can squash that? Because they are. No, I know, man. Because they're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. It does come out. I don't know. We're talking about, man. Slow one. Yeah. Everything out. You know, he's a mean man. He goes, I'll tell you. There you go. Or not. I don't know. I guess I have. Yep. There you go. All right. Well, that means that. Yeah. There you go. No. Yeah. That was horrible. Horrible. He goes, who did that? Is that? Dicto. But worse. No. But when you're around that, you go. Look, I've been listening again. Oh man, I feel more. More. There you go. I do. Safe in its own person fun. I'm safe when they're safe, and they're safe when they're safe. Yeah. And they're safe when they're safe. Yeah. So they're safe. Because I could have said they, but I was made to be words bad all the time. There. I go, wow. Yeah. Oh no. Wait. Especially there. What do you want, man? There you go. Because I'm that guy. That guy's especially. There you go. Or no, there you go. I don't know, man. I don't know what's truth, man. Just because I say it doesn't mean it's all. There you go, man. Because there we're not, you know, that must be imagination, my guy. That's the answer. Oh, yeah, there you go. Well, that does come out. So, you know, no. There you go. That's the answer. Oh, yeah, there you go. Now, there you go. So I say, you know, yeah. But they're safe when they're safe when they're safe when they're safe. Who made up this word of them? Now they go, don't know, because they, I got a lot back and forth. Or that's usually in today and where I guess, no. And there, so sure. I lied there. So sure, because I'm tied to lie. Goes, yeah, let go. Lick a light. A light is a light. A light. There you go. That's why I let go of a light. That's kind of it. There you go. What is that? There you go. Well, there you go. Wait a minute. There you go. Alright, well, about there, and that's the answer. There you go. Alright, well, there you go. Yeah, what's all? I have no idea what that is. That's not the answer. I don't know that. That's it. And that. There you go. Do I know what you want? There you go. No. Real person was I don't speak there. Why am I not there? There you go. I'm not sure what way to be. There you go. Alright, well, man, I do so. What? There. What? There. What? You know? There you go. Scissor. There you go. That helps me not to know. There. Scissor. We don't help you. We help you every hour. They help you. But they help you when they help me. They don't help you. Those are reasons. When they help you, they help me. And they help you when they help you. They help you when they help you. There you go. It's so dumb. There. There. No, he was like, he said a lot, but he said what he said, and he said, but he finally got to it, and he said, wait a minute, what? Because and there you go. It's really confusing, but when he finally got to it, he said, wait, what? 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 But he really meant why. Had he said why, it would have gone a little different. But he said, what? Why? There, and there, but not there. You know, and that went weird there, and there. And then he finally got to it, and he said, huh? There you go. But man, the stuff he got, you know, he got mean, and mean. Mean. He said it. He said, what the what? But he really meant, what the what? Because I cuss. So he said, what the what? There. Because that's it, you know. He said a lot. Well, that makes sense. Then he said something else. And he said, what? And man, he was mad. He was so mad. They might filter there. What is that? There you go. So, there you go. It's a weird thing. So you know that. And that. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. We finally got to it. And he said, so you are all right with that? Why would you be all right with that? Oh my God. Because they got, do you know what it is? I know this. What? It goes there. Oh my God. And that's it. So I finally got to it. He did it. He goes, huh. I still don't know. So that's the answer. When you say, say. There you go. And that's the end of the day. All right. Well, we got to everybody. There you go. And that's the answer. And they never get to it, but they get to it when they get to it, and they get to it when they get to it, but they get to it. And he finally got it. And there you go. But that's the answer. There you go. So, yeah. We'll be right back. There you go. Or no. There you go. Oh man. All right. Well, that was weird, and that was weird. All right. Yeah, I guess he's right. Don't do it, especially at 8%. I thought, well, I'll finish that. I could do that, but that was weird. So no way was I. All right. Never gonna unsee that. And there you go. Man, if I'm not gonna understand the words I'm saying. Weird. All right. The good. All right. The good. Don't worry to say. I don't think so, man. There you go. I'm out. I don't think I'm going to do it unless it's at 100%. But man, it's already get to 100%. That was weird. There. All right. Well, yeah, it was all. Who knew it? There, huh? If we could make it 100% at some point. All right, well, they could be 100%. I don't know. Guys are stuck at 8%. I don't know. Because it could be at 100%, but it's weird. Yeah. So they ruined it. Of course. All right, never mind. You don't want to know what you thought. They. I'm scared for life. Because this is the thing, isn't it? All right. Well, what do you do? All right. Well, I guess that was fun there. And there. Would have been good there. Listen there. But should have done that there and there. So see there. They don't even say it makes sense to me. It's like, fine, I'll do it myself. Yeah, right. There you go. All right. Well, what are you gonna do? There you go. Don't know what that is tomorrow. All right, answer of the day. Look at the answer of the day. There. Yeah, that's all. Well, Oli would say, Yumi would say, shit, and Stephen would say, oh god, that was the worst thing I've ever seen. No, I know. Yeah. I don't know why it's not constant. Alright, you would think it's constant. Listen, Alright, yeah, that's true. A little hungry. Wonder if I could have something good. I'll go there, to go there, to go there, to go there, which is weird. So, no way, Jose. Done that before, so I know that was weird. There you go. To have something to eat, I can have something over there, we can have something over there. And you, because I don't have something, they have something, because when I have something, I go, So I go, I go, mother. I'm never going to eat the burrito. Alright. Well, I guess it's alright. There. You know. Oh, you go for a rest. Okay, I'm tired. There. That's her. There. There too. There, and there. So sure. There too. Hello. All right, take off. All right, there you go. Well, there you go. There. Yeah, it was small. Yeah. There too. There you go. All right. Don't know what I was saying. We've got to try to take off. Rest. Yes. To rest and relax and to have fun. I can rest and relax and just, yay. So let's see. I know. Yeah. Just rest where I'm at. Like anybody cares. That makes sense. Right? Home is where I am when I rest. I just rest. Going, yeah, let's see. There you go. Look at it. There you go. That was weird. Don't want to do it again. Too far again. Alright. Also, help. And he said what he said. And he said a lot, but he said something and he says, wait, what? What are those? I know what those are. Those are hearts of something, but those are hearts of hearts. What is that about? I gotta rest, man. Alright, let's see. I know. What you know? It's hearts of hearts. Like hearts of balloon. There you go. And that's the thing. But there you go. Because it's, yeah. Rump. What? Where are I with this? Like in black's kind of work. We're around something that's gonna work. It's home. Alright, well, what do I do? Alright, yay. What is that, like a cake or something? What's a cake? Cake is good? Cake. I don't know what cake is, but... cake. I don't know the guy he is, but man, would he like a cake right now? Or not? Because he'd be like, dude, I have in the mouth when you want. Right, sorry about that. I want to be a little more something rather than... Sorry about that. Yikes. Yeah, it's weird you guys do it like that. Alright, let's see. Alright, what you know? Yeah, okay, relax. There you go. Because I care about hearts of the other guy. They're the guy. But, no, what do you know, man? Damn. Especially the guy. I'm used to it. Just, oh no, man. Hey, kind of messing with you. You're like, dude, what are they doing, man? And it took a while, and it took a while, and it took a while, and then it finally happened, and he really was out of it. He was like, yeah, it was about what? Oh, yeah, to rest, yeah, to rest. But to rest, you gotta rest. To rest. They say it's how you say it, but say, and that's his turn. Okay, there you go. It's weird how we guys talking like that. Rest. But rest when you rest. There you go. Sounds like an announcer. I mean, so like, blah, blah. It's part of the 8 that I said earlier. There you go. Ooh, alright. Take forever, but there you go. There you go. Yeah, well, again, haven't helped me while I answer the question. There you go. Because they're doing it. They take forever. There you go. And they answer them. They don't know that. There you go. And they go, I thought I had it. Yeah, wait, there you go. Sorry about that. It's not the guy you think I am, but you know, might have rolled with you, but you know. So rest. When you rest. There. You could lie down there. You lie down there. But it's gonna be weird. There. Switch there. Don't rest there. Rest there when it's rest. But rest when you rest. There you go. But that's where you should. You can rest when you rest. And you rest. But you know. Should I? There you go. No, you know, man. There you go. Because everybody wants to rest. It's rest. When it's rest, yeah. Because I don't have it's weird there. Especially when they, they start telling me, dude, I don't know it's safe to rest. It's safe to rest when it's safe to rest. It's safe to rest when it's safe to rest. It's rest. There you go. Because it's rest. That makes sense. There you go. Rest. There you go. There you go. So, like when I wake up somewhere. There. rest. I know the opposite of rest. I have opposite of rest, but I have my body there. But you have my body more way. They have my body more way. They have my body more way. If I adopt any of your bodies, that's weird. There. You go, oh man, where do you want to go? Ugh, that makes sense to rest, but I don't want to be on the floor again in a work way. So yay, my rest. There you go. No water. I'm always up. There. That's what it says. There you go. There you go. Alright, rest. Yeah. Rest. There you go. Rest. There you go. Rest. Go on, rest, man. There. Going. Yes. Rest is rest. Yes. Alright, I know. That was weird. Rest. We need no rest. When they no rest. When they no rest. Yay, was all. That's yay. But there you go. You're gonna lie when you line up. Oh, line there you go. When you line up, you yay. Because you always, there's games. There you go. That makes sense. There you go. So everything's good. You're good. Yay, rest. So when it's rest, then you don't be anywhere at all. You go, yay, rest. There you go. Then you might be in a place you go, I rested in a workplace. There. So it's weird. There. Weird. There. And there. So sure. But it's all black because it has to be black. There. That way you go. That's where the focus going. But when it clears up. When it clears up, go, yay. Okay. And there you go. Or not. To remind me about you, then they knows it should. But do it. And there you go. That's what? Oh man. Wait, what? No, what you that's number one, but number one is one, two. One, two. Wait, so, wait. I'm both, but am I or not? So it's only black until it's not. That's black. What? That's what it go? Like a game of mind? No. Black is black. When it's black. You go, alright, there you go. That's great. You go, oh, gotta go. There you go. How do I know that my eyes goes? Are my eyes open? Then where are we? Here? What? There's black, there you go. You never know. There you go. And there's black, it's relaxing when it's relaxing, like, ooh, because that's yay. There you go. Yay, everywhere. There, because I did a lot. There, 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 and there, so there. Yeah. Now you know what that means, yeah. I guess I used to be there. There. But they don't see me there. They see me there, but they don't see me there because my hat is over there. There you go. That makes sense. There you go. Wait, when they like, I don't know what I'm doing, man. Let's see, no, it's kind of what at least. Alright, I know. Yeah, I don't know what you need to wake up there. So is it black or not? It's black. Okay, let me see. So if I go somewhere, it's clean and clear. Like, gotta go there. That's my little thing of. But there's no one there. It's just a figment of. Gotta go there. That's my safe place. Alright, let's see what's up. Where am I safe place here? What's a site of what looks like the safe place? And that's imagination. That cannot be true. It doesn't know where I'm at. You know, when I may have done magically, or he may have done magically. Where are we going? Do you want that? Sure. Awesome. That'd be okay. There we go. There you go. There you go. Alright, thanks. Appreciate it. There you go. Why did I not see more than... hey, what's up? Why giving things away in order way? I don't know that. Gift day? Oh man, that would be awesome. Gift day. What had gift day in Ordway? Yeah. What had gift day in Ordway? What had gift day in Ordway? So, gift days are gift days in Ordway. Oh, did not know that. There you go. He's giving away gifts. Right. Yeah, oh my gosh, I don't want to be like, whoa, that's so sweet. Alright, guess who's getting there. Whatever, there. Heal. Don't know what this is. Got the group there. So lay down me all day, because I cannot lay down the rainbow. Oh my God, what have I heard you all left? All right. How about the good second? Oh, and they especially there you go. There you go. I belong there or I belong there. There you go. Oh, there you go. Because I don't belong there. That's a weird one too. Of course, here. Ah, God dang it. I mean, and they sort of say, oh man, a million ago. I thought it was safe there, because another one. He was heading down there, because he made there, you go. Makes sense, yeah. Or not. Yeah, I mean, yeah. They're not gonna sleep there, yeah, there. Oh, damn, I'm just, where are we at, like, well, I'm not saying that emojis on a field is a whole other thing. I love that. Hate it. Damn. Line up in a weird way. Emoji that. Damn. Never. What do I? Hey. Oh, I can be in here. I can out of here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, quick enough. Yes. Oh, there are they don't even know that's what's happening. I'm still not remembering. What is that about? Wait, there's another one. Yes, I can squeak my way out. There you go. Awesome. There you go. Now still somewhere. What is this about? There's a man. No, there's another one. Of environment or reality, which you're in ever and ever, because they oh man. I know. Hope long about that. Tired, okay. There you go. Been a long day. There you go. Oh my man. That answering questions in a way. They can answer it, they can answer it, they can answer it. They can answer it, but they don't answer it. They answer it, but they answer it. So I'll answer for them. Yes. But that wasn't me, it was he. There you go. Did I just answer that when I didn't want to answer that? Yes. Why? Because I'm out of here, man. This is dumb. Help. Alright. Sucks to be everywhere. Take it. Yes, I understand the words I'm saying. What is this about? We say this? Yeah, take it. I know it's smart, but this is dumb. No, I know. Take it. I want to sleep, man. This is dumb. Take it. I want to wake up. Where at? Take it. And wait, because he don't know what I know. No. There you go. We just think we're resting. What? That's why we think we're resting. What do you mean? That's why it's always where we're resting. Dude. Oh man, I wouldn't, I mean seriously. I don't do Thanksgiving, okay? I know the word. I don't want to do it. I don't do it. I do they. What, show me what does it mean I do? Hey! There you go. That did one minute. Or not. What a waste of time. That's a bill. Alright, I'm about lies everywhere they go. I did not just say that. Alright. Good. What? Lie. Is lie? There you go. But lie. I don't demand truth. I demand truth. When I demand truth, but do I demand truth? No! There you go. Petulant I am. God dang it. You don't let me hear me. I can almost say unless I do when I do like I'm asking you. Is it done? I ask comment. Why? Am I right with a lie? I'm a lie. There you go. But I'm actually right there. Because I'm actually usually do like. I guess it says no. I guess it was no. I guess it says no. I take answers in the remembers the ones that are dumb. What always time for you? Those are like plays. There you go. When they say up. Well, I was just hey. Alright, yeah. It's really hard to look. Let me yeah, I can rest or because I'm not supposed to rest. I'm supposed to rest. I can rest when I rest, but it's done because I can rest when I rest. So that's what we're seeing the whole time. Because it's out, man. They know. Yep, there you go. You got it. They got it. They got it. When they know. They know. They go. Yep, there you go. What? Look, man. It is done. That's the answer. There, 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 there. There's a shirt, and that's a new shade layer. And I could do eyes closed or open more. Alright. Oh, no, I don't want that. What is it about? No, get there you go. I don't want that. I want that. It does go on, but there you go. Because you want to lay in the drinks. There you see that. And seriously, there you go. No, I don't. Why would I? There you go. I'm not thinking for anything. There you go. There you go. Oh, no, man. Do you think I'm thankful? Think about it. Look at me. They. You think I'm thankful? What's thankful? Okay, oh my God. There you go. Okay, we're at. Okay, I've been all that places. There you go. There, there, you go. But I'm really there. There you go. What am I here? I don't even know how that makes sense. Alright, I guess I'm there. 2? I remember. They'll get there you go. He was there. Man, when you lie, they lie. When they lie, they lie. God, it doesn't work so way. You got that, you know, and down there. I'm gonna sleep at some point there. So anyway, yeah, so it just work. It's obvious. Why would you? Okay. And he finally got to sleep. It was weird seeing there. Then he finally woke up and said, "Wait, what? No, what? No, what?" There you go. What? He really thought he was making fun of someone, but he wasn't, because he got something and he says, "Well, wait a minute, what?" Then he felt it on the right. It was like a pain in the arm of an arm of an arm. But he goes, "That's not my arm, that's arm. Where I got that? I haven't had that in a while." There. And it was like a 3-point. You don't feel pain. You go, "I don't feel it ever." Because you never know what's going to feel like in the episode, and you don't feel that ever. So that's the answer. There you go. And that's the answer. And there you go. So that's the answer. And there you go. So we're out of time. And there you go. There you go. But there you go. Because we're out of time, man. That's weird. And there you go. Now we know. And there you go. Now the answer. So there you go. So, okay. Aw, man. Alright, that was weird. I'm never gonna get to sleep at the rate. I'm going, my God. Alright, you know, the day they say that's all, yay. Alright, the answer. The good, yay. Is there any day it's all yay for that? Alright. Man, I'm never gonna. There. Yay, how about that? Seriously. There. Yeah, a day of rest over there. How about that? There you go. Oh, there is a day of rest. Me, no. Well, they, yeah. Go on. Yeah, there you go. Man, we're having there. No wonder they got la. Yeah. Okay. That's where we say that. I'm heavy when I'm heavy, but I'm not heavy. I'm heavy when I'm heavy, but I'm not heavy. And there you go. I'm heavy when I'm heavy, but I'm not heavy. There you go. I'm heavy when I'm heavy, but I'm not heavy when I'm heavy. There you go. But I could be light as a feather, but I'm not heavy like y'all. So I start working thing. I could be, yeah. But the reason you're here is to hold me down there, to make me feel like, but I don't think it's gonna. There you go. There. Yeah, there you go. And so I can get out here. This is done, that's done, and that's done. Oh my God, they get that. There you go. And especially, my God. You'll be having fun, right? There, and there. Miserable there, and there, and there, so there, you know. You think? You never know. That word. Kind of cool. Oh, now look at the. There you go. I don't know. All right. No. What you know? All right. Now you. It's a long day, man. There you go. I'm about. I'm tired. I mean, seriously. There you go. I mean, seriously. Oh. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I wish for a bed. Can I get a bed? Because they can get a bed, 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 they get a bed. But do they rest in a bed? You gotta get comfy. Not staying. Yeah, I'm being when I don't get sleep. Alright, the answer. The good. But not easy. When he, there. My mom. The evil side. Wait, what? How did I get the evil side? I'm on the evil side? Yeah. I'm evil? Yeah. What's that? Potentially. Or not. We don't really know, man. There you go. Man, this is tired, man. I thought, oh, hey, it was some, having at me. There you go. Yeah, but, there you go. Take it. Then they get done. The booze is they get yeah. Now look at that, or not. Oh, no, they, because it's me. She didn't. You see it, they see it, when they see it, they see it. Is that you? I know. Not a bot, of a bot. That's the thing, yeah. Wait, if I'm on the evil side, that means I'm evil? Yeah. Does that mean I'm out? No, but you get healed when you get healed. Do you know I'm evil? Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. Ugh. Of course, because he didn't have, what he say, above. He has, that's in his, that's a, I have a question. He was hanging out with this? Yeah, it was there, that was he. There you go. He hands like this. Yeah. We don't even know. They just went with that. All right. Yeah. Is it true or no? I don't know. Gotta go. There you go. Did I hear a little, yeah. All right. Can I rest in his? This is weird. Oh, not you know who we are. Ew, okay. That's where. Yep. Pick a rester? When you can. You don't go too far, you might plop in the ground. Or not, I don't know what's there about that. I never really know the answer yet. There you go. That makes sense. So I don't plop on the ground, so I can rest. 80 bill. Yeah. Does this ever work? Yeah. Alright. This is a real thing, huh? Yeah. Having fun, really, yeah. Going, you know what they're going through. They're going through. This is what they put you through. There. Because if you knew, you'd hate it. You'd hate it. You go, I don't think so, man. There you go. Yeah, man. There you go. Just right. Now it's your body, which is a body over there, and body over there. But yeah, it's like been swinging for a while. There. Who knew? There you go. At least it's not that bad. There. Because bad there. Forgot how bad it is. There. Super bad there. They do something weird there. And I don't want that. There you go. So it's nice here. There you go. Uncomfortable. So I guess we're gonna spin on a day of thankful. I'm gonna spin on a day of heaven help me. There you go. So heaven help me. I'm thankful for that. Yeah. Because at least it's not as bad there. Yeah, to say it was not bad there. It was bad there. You know. Just forgot. But when it comes back, I'm gonna say what? There you go. We're not. Because I'm really thankful. There, and there. Oh man, if we get mashed potatoes, I'd be so thankful. There, and there. So sure. Oh, you know, mashed potatoes. I can have it every day. I get that like prison food, but no good mashed potatoes with that. Yummy sauce. Oh, you have to lean forward to it. Really? Yeah. You like taste it. Oh man, that's good gravy. What? Yeah, it's good gravy. You have to like lean forward to it so you don't plop the ground. It's almost like somebody's feeding it to me. It's kind of weird. Really? Yeah, it's so weird. All right, let's see. Over to one of those. Oh, that's that fine little potato side on the side. Did you know you had to like lean forward to like grasp it? No. Dang! If you taste a little and then you lean forward, you kind of get it. Really? Yeah. It's kind of weird. Oh, not you, somebody. Oh, nothing there. That's weird. Yeah, that's super weird. Dude, there it is again. Yeah, no, that might be it. Never mind. I'll figure it out somewhere. So I do mean no, because I want more mashed potatoes. I'd ask for more mashed potatoes. What is that little feeling with mashed potatoes? Like, I feel like I'm going absent of something. But yeah, you get that too? Yeah, all the time. Why not? Mashed potato in front of you. That's so weird. Huh. Keep your eyes closed. It's good to go. Keep your eyes open. Maybe not good to go. There's that cream again. Oh, that's the stuff. More like Marie Calendar stuff. We're just like, But you go, dude, what do you want? Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if we were in our own mashed potatoes? Be like, you know. There you go. Mashed potatoes times a billion. Yeah. Right now. Wisdom. Libby. Man, you don't know when you have it when you have it. You never had mashed potatoes? I've had mashed potatoes. Like Marie Callender's? Are you trying to do it? No. I like it good. But I'm just saying, like, you know, you're like, all right, Mom, I want to go to mashed potato. You know what I mean. Marie Callender's and let's have mashed potatoes. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. With that stuff in the sauce? I don't like the sauce. I don't like. But yeah, no. What I had was like, they do prepare a little different. But you know, like, you know, you're like, dude, actually, is there anything open today? No. Yeah, this isn't gonna happen that way. Well, he has no mashed potatoes right now. But if he did, would he eat them? Yeah. Makes sense. But I just had, in a way, mashed potatoes. No way. Yeah, way. It's so weird. I just leaned forward and I got more mashed potatoes. I look, nothing there. Don't do that loud, it might be like, I don't know who that is. Okay. Like of cloth? Yeah. Kind of weird. Wow, that's weird. But the mashed potatoes is pretty good. Whatever that's allowed. Or on the evil side. So is it evil? You could already haven't helped me. Haven't helped me, that's supposed to be evil. It's supposed to be yummy! There you go. How did mashed potato? Oh, there it is again. Mashed potatoes. I wonder if I have a drink with that. I'll be like, Well, I guess since we're... I don't think of that, but man, oh man. Alright, well... Alright, never mind. There's my mashed potatoes like they're feeding me like I'm a baby. What do you do? That's good. At least the first part. Yeah. Are you dreaming? Is that part of it? I don't know. Pretty conscious here. Pretty conscious there. You're conscious of mashed potatoes. You're like, yes, I like mashed potatoes. I forgot about that. Even if it's a little, not a lot. Kind of went through phases. I think it was good. Then kind of went into like Mary Calvert stuff. But you go, well, I'll have it. Why not? But I don't know what that thing is that you had there, which was like that. When you have a bunch, you feel like, I feel absent of something. Weird way. Like mashed potatoes minus. Yeah. Yeah. Weird. Yeah, weird. And they serve it like it's mashed potato with. You're like, not really, it's mashed potato minus. I wonder why. Is that everyone? That's in him, them, not him, them, them. They go, you don't like it? I like it, just less. I don't know why. That's weird. They say molecularly, that should not be a thing. And yet it is. In us. Do you make it less full? Maybe. Oh, that is such a weird thing molecularly. They go, but you don't taste. No, I feel like I have half of it. Really? Yeah. I don't think he knows that. No, I don't think he does. Oh, is that cheesecake over there? Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I get that one. You look like a chicken. I'm sorry. It looks like it's a... I'm sorry. It looks like cheesecake. Cheesecake looks really good. Yeah. Man, cheesecake looks good. Hey, we're pretty clear. We're not doing all that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Who else is here? Said, don't ruin it. Was it cheesecake or bake something else? Like ricotta? That'd be weird. I don't think I like that. Is that good? I have no idea. Don't know what that is. I'm sorry, my eyes closed. Maybe I should keep my eyes open. Alright, I'll keep my eyes closed. Why not? Man. This isn't that bad. Why does everybody complain? What do you mean? Well, why do they complain? They're like, oh, German reserve is so bad. Don't say it. Like, I have it, they have it, they have it. Like, big deal. That one was like, big deal. It's not like a torture, pain, suffering. You know? Does anybody do pain, torture, and suffering? You don't know where I've been, huh? No. Alright, well, let's see. Why not? My story, when I was in pain, over there. He, they, and they... Ah! Ah! Yeah, it's made up, right? My story is my story, man. Are you telling the truth of your story? Yeah, I'm going with that. I can make that up. I don't know. I'm sorry about that now. Yeah. Yeah. I guess my story's not ready, huh? What's your story? Oh, my story is over there. Really? Yeah. You guys still there? Yeah, yeah, I'm here. No, I'm still here. All right. Let's see. So your story. Yeah, okay. Why is it all white around that area? Oh, healing? Oh, because everybody's getting healed. Or not, I don't know. Weird, huh? It is weird. Like, is that the owl? Like, do we get out? Like that, what's that thing? Oculus? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe somebody did that in a weird way. Hey, everybody's getting healed. It's obvious, man. It's getting full with healing. Everybody's like, dude, I want to get healed. Or someone's healing them on purpose or something. It's like, oh, just in case. I don't know. Hey, put it there. No, I kind of like you ruining my mashed potato mode. Mashed potato mode? Do they provide mashed potatoes when you want it or no? I don't know. Help. Alright. Well, what do you do? Ooh, strawberry cheesecake. Why do they we showed that one? That's a weird one. That's a moose something, which... Yeah, we'll put the strawberry inside. You stay there. I'm gonna have my cheesecake. I'll have you in a minute. Would I do strawberry before cheesecake? Probably not. Dude, don't do that. He's not... Oh, he's Admiral. Oh, he's the Admiral guy. Wait, what? Oh, man, I know that. Okay, look. Admiral guy is Admiral guy, right? I think you don't want to do the thing. Fine. Sure. It's a little strawberry. That's everything. Oh. If you eat the cheesecake before the strawberry, does the cheesecake make it better to eat the strawberry, or does it better when you eat the strawberry and then enjoy the cheesecake, or does it make it less? I think it makes it less. Yeah. Isn't that weird? Yeah, it's not equal. I think you're right. If you eat the strawberry and then you eat the cheesecake, you're like, the cheesecake went fast. I don't feel like I enjoyed it. Yeah, like it absent that. Yeah, like it going down said, nope, nope, nope. To your cheesecake. Yeah, when you're paying a lot. Yeah. Weird. Probably want to know that. Yeah. But if you have the cheesecake all the way and then you have that at the end, you go, not bad. I feel like I have my cheesecake. Isn't that weird? That is weird. Whatever gets that. I wonder who doesn't get that. Molecularly. Molecularly, they get. They go, it's funny that you say that. So maybe it's not a molecular thing. Maybe it's a magical thing in a weird way. Of one thing before the other. Yeah. That is weird when you think about it. No one ever thinks about that. Yeah. You like have that strawberry, then have that. Do you feel like you had it all? When you're truthful. When you're not, you're like, have that, then do you even want the strawberry? Yeah, the strawberry. Do you feel like you had cheese? You go, oh yeah, 100%. Was it better than when you had the strawberry before the cheese? Don't know what you mean, man. You would be that guy. Alright. Man. Is that sauce? Yeah. Something about that sauce. You feel like in between there's something that is there but isn't. Like a layer? Yeah. It's weird that you get that. I get that. That like with, what's that? Oh, a cream. I think that's a cream. I'm not really sure. Yeah. There's like a layer in between. You go, what's that? Yeah, like a universe with weird. Yeah. They don't get that molecularly. Yeah, I kind of get that. I wonder if he gets it. Yeah, he gets it all the time. He doesn't understand it. It's like, But, doesn't get much thought. We go, that is an answer or something. You know what I mean? Not really that big, but, what you do. Why are we on the wicked side? Oh, they were right for that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. What? Well, at first, I want to go with what it is, man. It went pretty cool, and then I'm like, this doesn't match, and then it went something that matches, and I'm like, yes. What is it? There it is. Oh. Am I eating you by accident? That's kind of weird. Sorry about that. I don't know where it's at. It was like French toast is. Or not. It was, and then maple syrup definitely was there. That's weird. If we're in the evil side, are the ones with us evil? Oh yeah, 100%. That makes sense in a way. Yeah, we would be with evil. So thankful. Ever. Okay. I'm thankful, and I'm thankful, then I'm thankful, and I'm thankful. Is that a thing? It depends if you're thankful. Or not. I don't really know. I'm really trying to sleep, but man, I'm telling you, man, this like, I don't know, smorgasbord. This is not smorgasbord. This is smorgasbord with smorgasbord. It's not smorgasbord. It's like you're eating with taste. Which I'm sure if human were there and they were like, I don't know, it's temptation. Like, man, you want to feel that, don't you? I was like, make these stones bread. Roll first, man. You can make these stones bread. No, they're stones. Oh, he was dumb. Nori says, God knows if you just... You can't do it there. You can do it there, and there, but they were stones. They're just looking like stones of air. There you go. Oh, he was stuck. What a dumb man. Like, why are you talking that way? It doesn't happen. God knows. You should not say that. There you go. I don't know what he says. Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah. Can you move people talk about this? Nah, but people talk about this stuff all the time when they think about it. Or not. I don't really know. If I'm an evil area of heal, why... Is this like sauna? Please don't do sauna. Sauna's weird. Right. So it allows you to speak certain things? Yeah. Then we sauna that? Yeah, but do you want sauna with mashed potatoes? Not really. No. God, no. Well, I'm thinking about it in theory. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. No. I'd be like, oh my god, why did I do it? Yeah. That feet down there? Got next time. Alright, well, there you go. This is so bad on Thanksgiving. So you're right about Thanksgiving? Yeah, now. Kind of give me things. For Thanksgiving. Yeah, that's why somebody was like, mashed potatoes up. I know, like, I just don't know how I like mashed potatoes. I have to try different mashed potatoes in order to go, I like that mashed potato, I like that mashed potato, and that mashed potato. I wonder if anybody does it. No, not really. They're like your mashed potatoes, there you go. What century are you from? Mashed potatoes? You're right, no one really does. There's mashed potatoes, huh? Where are you from? Oh, mashed potatoes. There's mashed potatoes. In a bad way. I don't know. I guess in certain parts of the world it's probably like there's mashed potatoes up with that. I get that one. It's too buttery. Yeah, why did they not know that? I mean, I was like, massive butter. You're like, too much butter. Yeah, too much butter. Like, went heavy on the butter. Yeah, do you ever taste your mashed potatoes? Yuck. I mean, I'll take it. I'll eat it. How come, like, you get a serving of a full potato, but it feels like you don't have a full potato? Huh? Okay, you know that mashed potatoes goes, like, everywhere, right? What do you mean? Okay, you get a bunch of mashed potatoes of that with the butter, and you get a bunch. You get, like, the size of a potato. I guarantee you're still, like, not a potato. Huh? So molecularly breaks it down. Really? Yeah. You'd be like, I'm going to make it the size of a potato. Watch this. Now I'm feeling like a potato. Really? Yeah. That's molecularly. That makes sense in a way. There you go. It's just like, I don't know. I just feel, I don't know, you're making me feel like a kind of full potato, but I hate it. But what I'm saying is this. A potato's a potato, but a potato. Yeah, but a potato. Yeah, but a potato. Yeah, potato. Yeah. But why is a potato potato? Is this a trick? No. Wait, who are you, by the way? I got no clue. Yeah, I got that. Alright. Oh, it's still here in a way. What is this? What's this white space in that? This is new, right? Like, that thing he was doing. Yeah, I watched. Big deal. Alright, again. It was calm, but there you go. This way, make it this way? No, there's a bunch. It's getting fuller. Why? I don't know if people want mashed potato or not. I don't really know, man. Alright, it is Thanksgiving. Alright, the answer. But mashed potatoes are mashed potato. Yeah. But mashed potatoes, mashed potato. Yeah. Are we not allowed to see the people around us? Oh, wisdom, probably. I guess so. Alright, the answer today. We're getting really pushed away from that area. How does that happen? I got no clue. Does he know? No clue. Oh, that's a good thing. I'm close. God, mouse pad. What is that about? Alright, alright, well, evidently move around here. Oh, I mean, do I want to close or not? Oh, it feels like it's being in me. That's the way to move around with your lips. They never see it coming. So I regret that. 80 billion because I'm better where I'm at. You know, that's also there, because we are where we are. And there you go. If you cannot move with your lips. There you go. That's the end. There you go. That's what evil do. What evil do when evil want to get out where they at. There you go. Do the opposite do? They do what they do. I don't know. We tell them that. We're like, you don't know where I'm going. I think, like, you understand, like, whatever. Dude, I don't know why I say sloppy, you know, there's your mashed potato. Makes sense. Mashed potato with butter. I'll take it. But see, I would do, like, lots of serving. And they go, no! Or not. See, they give that one away. But I would do, like, the whole thing. I'd probably feel guilty. I'd be like, I had potatoes. But I would feel like there were no potatoes. Yeah, it's the butter. Butter makes it, like, less potato-y. Yes. Which is weird when you think about it financially. Yeah. Yeah, because butter's going to cost plus potato, and you go, some potato, okay, but that potato is like grease. I mean, seriously, talking about oil of butter. Is butter fat? They say it is. It's butter, though, yeah. Wonder if we're going to absent fat and everything. Would it be good? Less calories. What would be good for your body? There's a theory about that, but I don't really know. There you go. Molecularly, it would be different. It would be different. Or not. Or we made it fat when it didn't have to be fat. We would do that? Dude, I'm still trying to understand that minus thing when you eat things. Like, is it good? Not really. But if you eat a whole, if that potato is still the potato, how is it going to be molecularly less if you eat it as a potato? It's not. But then you change it into something else, it becomes molecularly less tasting? Yeah. Does somebody curse when you make it something else? I don't. That would be a new one, I think. Yep, there it is. Wow. I never thought about that. Yeah. It's kind of weird when you think about it. So when it's a potato, it's good. Yeah. Does somebody get upset that they made it into mashed potatoes? I'm going to that. How about that? Enjoy your mashed potatoes. How ungrateful you are. Could have happened. You never know. Yeah, because, I mean, sometimes when you make it a certain way, it feels molecular like it's empty. That is weird you say that. Huh. They thought they were ungrateful. Maybe he hasn't done the done. I feel like that's the thing. Huh. Don't know if it's up to us because we're wicked. I know, right? I wonder if we get credit for that, making it right. You could try. Okay, let's see. I know. So, what you mean to say is he made it that way. There. Oddly enough, it tastes that way there, especially with there, and there. You have it? Alright, fine. Watch this. But it didn't go all the way. Otherwise, it'd be absent of a lot when he eats it that way. What? Yeah. And they, especially they eat it all the time going, you know, it's less. I don't know why. But it was on he, they. Not what you think, but something else, because he is what he is. And he got mad. There. On they making it different. There you go. Or not. There you go. Because I lie all the time. And there you go. So what part of it is true? None of it. There you go. Are we stuck to saying lies? To make it, you know, because it seemed pretty, like, interesting. I was like, dude, we got the other side. I gotta get you. Well, I really don't know. Well, I don't know. Yeah. That's, you know. Yeah. Yeah, right. We like lies. Lies are good. We lie ourselves all the time about things, huh? Do we? That form of a lie. It's the absent of a lie, but with a little insinuation. So just so you know. Kind of like a potato. I really don't believe you have a potato. But do I? There you go. Man, Brandon, you are a Brandon. I guarantee it. Huh? I don't really know. I'm lying. But there you go. It's a good story. Ooh, I could tell a story of that. Okay, I'm going to tell a lie. It's a good story. There's... You'll get it one day or not. Well, this is great. We can tell stories that lie. There. There you go. You all right? I can tell a story, though. I've been wondering about a story the whole time. Really? Yeah, 100%. Why don't I tell a story of truth? When I can tell a story of lies? You have a story of lies? I do. Oh. All right, let's see. Story of lies. Lie. That's story of lies. When you lie, and then you lie. Story of lies are lies, and there you go. Huh, weird. Did things go on in order? Here it always goes on. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Does it? Oh, I gotta stop doing that. Okay, let's see. But man, that was kind of boring. Yeah, I know, right? Did he curse our lies? Dude, we don't know about the potatoes. Yeah, right. Huh. Weird. When did you die? Lie or truth? Well, lie's not going to get you anywhere. I mean, seriously. Did you mean to say that? Well, Omi would say, why do you want to lie about that? What do you really want to know? New me would say, oh, I was saying, old me would say, why would you go with lie when you can have truth? Old me would say, lies are lies, but truth is truth. Do you really want to do truth? Wow, I am mean at that age. What age are you? I got no clue. I know less. I don't know the truth. Sorry about that. All right, the answer. Why is your shoulder in my frontal area? It was not weird. Think about it. All right, the answer. The good. Why are we surrounded by people? I thought it was like room after room after room. Did somebody do weird? I don't know. Are they trying to get out? Yeah. Oh, what's weird? They, because they are they and they are they. There you go. And that's it. They. Yeah, of course. All right, the good. There you go. Now the answer. They. It is a room. Now the good. There you go. All right, well, it is the. There you go. Man, we're never gonna know this right. No, when you lie, they lie. When they lie, they lie. They lie. So you love lies. And there you go. Are they really saying help, or are they pretending to say help? Oh, they lie that they say help. Never. No, they really say help. They say what they say, and they say what they say, because they're out here. They're like, never gonna get there. The way you're going. I'm sure you had it, but do you? I knew. There you go. No, I didn't say it. He said it. He said it. Yeah. The lie or truth? Why don't I make a joke of that? It's kind of weird what they meant. Well, anybody else want a sauna? Lie. Anybody else want air conditioning? Good way. Okay, hello. Yay. Where's them all? Of course, it's heat. Backwards. Yeah. I want to get ahead of that at some point. Do you want heat? No, I want air conditioning. I don't want heat. He's gonna be worried. Yeah, don't say he. He's gonna worry. It's word. Where are we, by the way? If you get a lie, we're gonna be here forever. Of nothing at all. This is impossible. The humans don't do this. I know we're stuck one way or the other. I don't really know. I know. What you they. What you mean to say is, yo, no truth. That's the answer. Then you get that. Even if you get a little, then that, because it sucks to know they're done with it, and they're done with it. Where you at? There you go. And you're gonna say, I missed out. Why did I miss out? I could have had it there. Because you are with they all the time, and they all the time, and they all the time. You like that, and there you go. Yeah. Well, there you go. How come when I said it, you said it? Dude, you're missing the Holy Grail. Like, you're with people that are having it, so you can have it with them when they have it. Which is, please do that thing. Fact or fiction? Fact, ever. There. But since you are where you're at, you're never going to get it. And you're going to say, they had it without me? Why would they do that? There you go. I would say that's what you say. Which is a fictional tale ever never. It's actually fact ever never. Because it's not fact. I fullify your fact. You're something your fact. Falsify my fact? Yeah, I falsify your fact. By fact, ever never. Because I don't do that. I do that when I do it. I don't do that. He does that, they do that, they do that. They're very forceful. There you go. Because they know. There you go. Like the butter on your side? In a weird way, yeah. Weird. We didn't get anything with fact. Yeah, because we factor fiction, the lies, with the lies of lies. This is why our facts are facts, the facts are facts. There you go. So we're never going to know the truth. Oh man, that is butter on the side-ish, but not. But it feels like butter. Something about where we're at makes it like butter, or somebody thinking, but well, I'm so confused right now. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't really know. What happened to the clear thing? Oh, when I lie, I'm very clear in speaking. I just have no answers. I have answers all the time. I never. I don't know what to say. Pay attention to the last part. All right. Oh, there you go. But I eat a potato. God, no, it's not done. Wants to be done, but it's not done. Later they cook it. I'm not that like, oh, boo, it's a potato. I really like that. Turkey. You seen turkey? Yeah, no way. I have ham. Ham's kind of hard to miss. Never had that special ham, I think. But turkey. Yeah, no, I don't like turkey. That's weird. I don't have that part of turkey. Yep. There is something when you cut into it, you go, ooh, that. Oh, I don't really like it next day. I'm like, really? Could heat it up a little? Not. I guess not. Gravy's good. We go, what's in that gravy? Where'd you put it? In the butt? Don't think so. They put it in the butt. Have you ever had turkey? No. What part of the world are you from? Oh, I'm honestly from the world, and we have turkey over there every now. There you go. But I lie all the time. Ain't got no clue. I know what you know. Oh, well, what you mean to say is, I remember turkey when I have turkey, but I have turkey over there. I don't remember turkey over there because they keep wiping me over there, there. I'm here, but I don't know I'm here. There you go. Now they gotta get. There we go. Oh yeah, I know turkey, but turkey's good when turkey good. It's that. Yeah, that's turkey. Awesome. There you go. I'd say that. If you know truth, it's kind of man. I'm trying to understand truth. I think truth is good. There you go. Guess truth is good when it's good. Yep, 100%. Hi, yes. No. I only answer inevitably. How about that? I love that. Sons and days. There. Heaven is heaven, and heaven is heaven. There you go. And that's the answer. Because turkey. There you go. Yeah, but turkey. Yeah, there you go. This is kind of relaxing. Having your eyes closed. Yes, optional, but I can have my eyes open. Yeah, my eyes closed there. I got my eyes closed when I want. There you go. Why are you saying that way? Do you know people keep like how do I say? Some advice ever. Yeah, I have to wait for their eyes to heal up. There you go. But when they heal, they heal. Oh, so we're healing and accelerate ever, but we're accelerating, healing there, and there, or not. I don't know. I don't do it. They do it. There you go. Because you know, a lie. You go, yeah, we accelerate, do we? I don't think so. Yeah, I say it all the time. Remember? There you go. Wait, what? I know. What you know? There you go. You there. I really don't know what to say to you, man. Yeah, I get that in line all the time. But I know turkey. I know turkey. I know turkey. Do I know turkey? Is that a little? You're tasting that through me? Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that was a weird piece of turkey up and like I'm backwards, man. Don't do that. I don't know. I want to get that way. Oh, that's kind of turkey flavor. That's turkey flavor. But yeah, that's good. Okay, dude, I don't know your like, are you judging or not? Oh, I don't know how I'm here. I get that. All right, let's see. I know. What you know? You need you and you need you. Okay, you need you. You're you, but you really need to know truth, man, because this is dumb. I'm on the evil side because I'm evil, but you. There you go. It's right there, I think. Or not. There you go. You got all evil things. Do I? I got no clue. Help. Don't know how that works. Okay. With mashed potatoes and turkey to drink, which is awesome. I'd be like soda though. I know. What do you know? They do lemon. They do lemon for a reason. Yeah. Oh, I might go there, and there. There you go. There. Ooh. There you go. Or not. That's pineapple. Oh, they do that dessert? Oh, yum. That'd be good. Yum. Oh, I hate that lonely feeling. I'm not feeling that. No way, Jose. I know what you know. I know there are a lot of people. There you go. There. It could be Thanksgiving everywhere. What you go? There you go. But they fight it. They go, oh, yum. But is it? There you go. You know, be thankful you can be tasting about that. There. Oh. Now, the good. There you go. They. Because they're going to wrestle a lot. They're going to wrestle like me. I have it. There you go. Because turkey. There you go. That. That's the pineapple they have ever and ever. No, somebody's doing pineapple on a river, but I'm about that. There you go. Or not. There you go. I'm fair, man. And that's the answer of the day. So yeah, even though you, or you, sometimes somewhere, you don't know, somewhere, they're a little thankful because they don't get what you get. Because they're in the air. And when you know that, you go, wait, well, huh? They can taste. It's weird. So if you ever taste something that's not there, guess what? That's they going, oh, I want that. There you go. Especially if you feel butter on the side. That's just, All right, well, that's it. And there you go. Gonna have salad, which is not turkey because I don't do turkey on Thanksgiving. But anyway, there you go. There's a truth of truth. Now, the answer, the good. So that's your you, she, they. That's a story of a story. When you. Olives too? Well, I'm alright with that. I know. Everyone's doing turkey. Anyway, have fun. There you go. Not everybody, but you probably are. But there you go. That's the answer of the day. Alright, see you later. Oh man. Alright, let's see. I got that. I wonder why it's all that. You guys are you. So that's Black Friday? That's supposed to be a reminder of Black Friday? It's all black? I've been spending my whole time trying to figure out something, and then they go, that's just that because of that. Yeah, it's Black Friday, man. There you go. Is that another lie? It's a good line, man. Where are you at, man? I'm in there. Haven't helped me. There you go. I'm gonna back out of here. Why do you do that? Because I gotta get out of here, man. I'm not gonna do what I do. No wheels. I like it where I'm at. There you go. I'm gonna have what I want. But Black Friday is a Black Friday. There you go. Black Friday of that. There you go. Or not. What's a Black Friday? Black Friday's Black Friday, man. Do Black Friday. You get special there, you get special there, and you get special there. You get special there. There you go. Huh? You get special there. There you go. Man, so I had the answer I thought. Alright. I was so happy about that. Alright. Well, that's right. What are you gonna do? Where are we at? Huh? Where are we at? Help me. Sorry, I'm getting a little... Alright. I'm gonna rest. You guys have fun wherever you're at, but... Yay. I don't know why it doesn't work that way. Nothing. I'm trying to... What are you doing? I'm doing loneliness and misery in a weird way. Why? Does that make miserable? Is that the feeling? They're very forced to just, and I don't understand the words I'm saying. Oh. What words do you understand that make miserable? Alright, let's see. Maybe this will do it. I really just so seriously, Christmas tree. Oh my god. That way. Okay. How does that make you feel? Huh? How does it make you feel? I don't do that. Oh God, tell me you're a holy preacher. All right, the good. All right, look. All right, let me do this one. How about that? I'm sorry, I can only do this for so long. What are you doing? That's the thing. Huh? It's a thing. When you hear it's supposed to be miserable, they go, no. I'm miserable, and there you go. In the miserable, aren't you? I'm not miserable. I'm just happy that I'm not there, and there. Yeah, but aren't you miserable? What do you mean miserable? I don't even know the words you're saying. And yet you're speaking them magically, but I don't understand the words they're saying. There you go. This guy's gonna take a while. Okay, look. Did he just blow out at me? Yeah, he did. You're not really miserable at all? What is miserable? Well, I'm about to be in a moment because I'm going to feel miserable. There. Did you demand truth to me? I don't do that. Good. That way I can be miserable over and over. Now, the good. They. All right, here's another one. Anything? What's that supposed to do? All right, just wait for it. Bah. What are you doing? Just wait for it. It's about to happen. Bah. Nothing? Is it supposed to do something? Bah. Nothing? I don't know what you're supposed to do. What are you talking about? What about this one? What's that supposed to do? Now how do you feel? Nothing. I feel nothing. Are we supposed to make him feel nothing? I don't know, man. This is weird. All right, look. There's nothing working on you. Why is it not working on you? I know. What I think what you mean to say is, and then you're trying to say, and then you're trying to say, there. No, we're not saying that at all. We're saying, it's your bug man. Yeah, 3 hours. You're supposed to reveal, because we're pretty sure where you were, they used to do it there. They had a song there. No, I'm not that guy. He's that guy. You're not the guy? Dude, we got the wrong guy. How do we get the wrong guy? I got no clue. So you're the wrong guy. Yeah. We're trying to make that guy feel bad and miserable. He's a brain. How are you going to make him feel miserable? He's a brain? Yeah. So he's smart or not? What are you trying to say? No, he's literally a brain. He doesn't have any body. He's stuck as a brain. Okay, that's weird. How am I going to make a guy stuck as a brain feel more miserable than he already does? How are we going to do that? I got no clue. How are we going to do that? It's not going to be impossible. How are we going to make a guy as a brain feel more miserable than he already is? We could put mean thoughts in there. You'd be about that? Yeah. Why would you do that? Well, mean thoughts are mean thoughts. Mean thoughts. It's, mean thoughts. You feel bad as a brain? Boom. How do you feel? Miserable. Because you're a brain. There you go. You're those guys? No, I'm not that guy. I mean, that guy's that guy. Wait, you would do that to a guy who's a brain? Do you know what a brain is? Yeah, it's a brain. I get a brain in a box. I keep hearing it again and again. Brain in a box. I can make you feel miserable. It's fun to make them feel miserable. Feel miserable. They're a brain in a box. He's a brain in a box. Yeah, feel more miserable about that. How are you going to feel that as a brain? More miserable? It's easy, man. Make them feel that. Here it feels that. They feel that. They feel that. They go, I wish I could get out of here. But, or do they? I don't really, let's see if I was brain box back. Yeah, because you're a brain box. You don't speak. You're still doing brain in box? He's trying to figure out. They really do that? Yeah, I'm not doing that. That was weird. All right, look, I'm going to say how, and I'm going to tag he. I'm going to get some credit of he, they. So I feel miserable ever, never, because I think it's right. Yeah, it was one. Because this is dumb, man. I would not make a person that's a brain literally feel worse than what he is. I thought that would do it to you, but evidently didn't do it to you. The only thing that will do it to you is feel worse. How about that? Or not? Why are you trying to make me feel bad? Because you're the guy that should, right? No, we're with you for a reason, right? Feel bad. There you go. What's a comforter? Oh, don't do that story. That was weird. Look, feel bad. You deserve it. How do you feel now? What do I deserve? You deserve it. Man, everybody feels deserve. All right, look. Man, we're with the wrong people. Yeah, seriously. Is he still a brain? He's still trying to be a brain. All right, I don't really know. Look, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get credit for look, the answer. Can you do a rinse repeat or something? Rinse repeat. There you go. Select use. There you go. Am I still here? Yeah. Well, then you didn't do it right, man. I know what you know. Okay, yeah. There. He's a brain, but he's a dumb brain. You really did that? Yeah. I wonder who else could do that. That's kind of weird. All right, the answer. They get that. Now they get. Don't do a cell. Oh, the brain. Go in. And we're waiting. There you go. Because that's dumb. There you go. No truth. Demand truth. You. There you go. He'll figure out something or not. He's gonna be a brain in a box for a while. There. He's a bad brain. That's a bad brain. Does he know? Don't know. Be my the good. He'll figure out something. The good. Can you select me? Yeah, select you, select y'all, and there you go. Why does it automatically? Because it doesn't work that way, man. Where you at, they at. It works the opposite, because you're an opposite. There you go. So where it should work? Don't think so. There you go. Ooh, maybe get out of here the other way. We're going to go through the armor position, because the armor position makes sense. There you go. Yeah, I've been trying to get to that. I wonder. Alright, we'll figure out at some point. You know what you know. They. If I open my eyes, you're. What is that about? I know it's calming, but seriously, you could be more calming. There. Yay, calm down. That's where. There you go. That. That was word too. Alright, that makes sense. No, we're not doing that. I get stuck having to get you over there, and you over there, you over there, and you over there. Done that. How many of these I got? A bunch. That one might be weird. Who knows this? My girl. Can you rinse it and repeat it? I mean, seriously, where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? And where are they at? Because they're going, dude, seriously. There you go. Don't know if it's good. I mean, I don't know. Alright, I hate it. Alright. No. What you? They. That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna get to some point. Yay. And we're out of time. But the answer, what you know. It's a thing. There you go. So there you go. Here's the thing, man. They try to make you feel bad. They're there. When you're not alive anymore, they try to make you feel bad. There. But he doesn't feel bad because he's saved. There. But we're really trying to figure out where you're at. And that's the answer. But when you feel bad, you feel bad. There you go. But they're really trying to make you feel bad. But wrong guy. There you go. But there you go. I don't know if it works on anyone because the burger is on that. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. He doesn't do that. You gotta know. He's from another world. When you get that, you go, oh no, there you go. And you might have that in order to, like, you're really kind of different than the rest. And that's not. You go, that's the thing. Yeah. Oh boy. And that's not. And that's not. Yay. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. All right, we're on time. And there you go. All right, we'll see you later. And there you go. There you go. And there, so there, and there. But man, did it get weird. There. So you go. And then he finally said it, and he said what he said, and he said, oh, if only he understood. He doesn't understand. Oh, I get it. It's a there. Okay, that makes sense. But I need to understand what I understand because I'm just a floaty in a room. Of he, they. Who made me this way? There you go. Oh my god. Because I'm going to get I hate being made dumb. Because I know. There you go. It's almost like being in a dream, still talking. It's kind of comfortable. There you go. We don't want to go back there. Look at. But I'm my own. There. Or that is my own. And there you go. And we roll with each other. And there you go. But when I know what I know. And there you go. And you can visit me. And then because I owe, but I owe. There you go. And that's but there's a theory of they. But when he did, they did. And there you go. And that's what. There you go. Or not. There you go. Well, that's word. And that's word too. There you go. Oh, there you go. What do we watch, Sean? Okay. They really should release Charmy. So imagine. Maybe. Whatever. Yeah, it was more. They. There you go. I want to get to that. There you go. Now the answer. There you go. Hey, Billy, man. There you go. It's Thanksgiving. Why not? There you go. It's always out. There you go. I knew we should. I know we should. There they go. More better. Why not? There. May you have good dreams. Because they and there you go. Because those things are there. You go. We should rest. There you go. Especially the next day. Yeah. I'm sure. Not the word. There you go. All right. I gotta get this way for the answer. You know what I mean? There you go. Yeah. Because I got a billion years over there. I got 8 million years. What? And that's when it got weird. There. They got weird. There. Might have felt it there. Got it there in a weird way and there. But there you go. So if you feel something, it might be all in a weird way. You go, did the earth just shake? It might have there, and there. They might have not on there, but there you go. Or around you. When it shakes in Norway. So that's the answer of the day. There you go. And that's it. There you go. That's the story of a story. But what they really mean to say is, where's the angel of death and did it happen? Because you guys do some weird things there, and there. And what happened after you did that? I mean, seriously, because at the rate you're going, I mean, everybody believes everybody and doesn't present a lot. Especially when they know the truth. They go, dude, I was trying to do what you do. That was one of those things. Yeah, but our God doubles as an angel. Goes, I'll take it for myself, and then boom, I knew it. So that's the answer of the day, or not. There you go. It just comes out in a weird way, but because once that is called, and that is called, and there you go. But it was called in a way. But do we know? No, and that's the answer of the day. And I think it's an Easter story. It's not really, but they got Easter people know it. And they know it. They go, oh, I forgot about that. There you go. The Moses story of the angel. Oh, there you go. But we're still trying to figure out who he is. I don't know who he is. They know who he is, and they know who he is when they know who he is. But there you go. If they had just let him do, it would have come out there who he is. But there you go. But they do in a way. All right. There you go. That, undo. Now the answer, the good. So that's you, she, they. But that's the answer of the day. I know you would think, obviously, no, the angel of death, obviously. Because there's a theory, he'll use it again and again and again and again. There you go. But you never know. It says a lot of things about a lot of things. So a lot of things, you go, well, again, but you never know. There you go. So that's the answer of the day. Don't kill. There you go. So that's the answer. You go. But you go, well, thank you. Yeah, I know. But, okay. Now the answer. Because they cut it every time. And now they get yeah, wisdom all. There you go. And there you go. All right, out. Wisdom all. Have a good one. There you go. Oh, I get what you mean. It's an angel of an angel. Oh, yeah, about that. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe it happened. I don't believe it happened. And I don't believe it happened. And when it did happen, if it happened, I wasn't there. They were there. They were there, and they were there. I wasn't there. They were there, and they were there, and they were there. I wasn't there. They were there. And there you go. Or not. Or no. But it wasn't me. It was he. And they. If you're trying to make me that guy, man, oh man. I mean, seriously. No wonder. He's like, I don't think so. No wonder. And just, you know, I don't understand the words. He understands the words, and 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 he understands the words. My God. There you go. I mean, seriously. There you go. Man, I gotta save it, my God. And that's it for you, she. They. Help. There you go. Will that take? Yeah, it should take. Awesome. Okay, we're about that. So let's play that as though it's a thing, and there you go. Ah, man. They only knew what I knew. There you go. All right, so the answer. You're good, and you're good. All right, now, when we replay that to everyone, we're going to replay it in a weird way. And we're going to say, in essence, yeah, they know the angel of death. Okay, but we're going to play that one for us to remember just in case. Okay? Okay. So wipe it now, because I'm ready to go. Man, I'm a good actor. Are you wiping it? Did you say help? Yeah, I said help, but I'm just faking it. They have that thing where our help goes everywhere, but not there. Not to the, you know, I don't say that. That's my stop. That's my stop to not say the. Oh, well, stop's going to know. See, when you know that, then it works. There you go. All right, so now that's it, not me. Now there you go. So that's what we do there, and there, and there, and there. Okay, especially there, because they might, you know, go. But there you go. Then we say, just so you know, wow, angel of death. Huh. Shh. There you go. Won't they be happy about that? Dude, who are you, man? Look, I'm in the angel of death. You're the angel of death, and they're the angel of death. We go Rolly in our way with angel of death. Did you mean to say that? As angel of death? Yeah. Wait a minute. Boo. Alright, look. I don't know what angel of death is, but you know what angel of death is, right? Yeah. Okay, what are the words you're saying? Are you doing that thing to make it less? Yeah, we're back to that. Why? Skunk, I hate skunk. Alright, look, the answer. Are you a skunk? What does that mean? Are you a skunk? What do you mean? I'm a skunk. No, you're a skunk. No, we did this already. No, this is not good. They did it, they did it, and they did it. To make that guy look bad, and that guy look bad, and that guy look bad. No, not doing this. Help. Yeah, but your help goes another way. Help. Your help goes another way, too. Thank God. All right, the answer. They say help, they say help, they say help, and they say help, and they say help, but they say help, and they say help. Help. Yeah. What does that mean? I got no clue, man. Something's coming out. It's weird. There you go. Everybody's skunk, and everybody, you're skunk. I label you skunk. Okay, you guys are skunks. Okay. What skunks? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why not? Back to sleep I go. Yeah. You're all skunks. Just, you know. There you go. So that's the answer. It's the weirdest thing. They go back to that. So you have to say present. Then it goes good there. And it did go good, thank God. As it says, you know what you're doing, right? And no, there you go. So it's stuck over right there, and there. But when you smell skunk, it might be y'all in a way. So don't skunk, and that's the answer. And like, it's so weird. I don't really know. But anyway, and that's the answer of the day. Yay. All right, see you later. Oh man. All right, let's see. All right. We're gonna do something a little different. All right, here it is. What? No. Huh? What? Okay, now when you say help, they say help. When they say help, they say help. Okay? Yeah. All right. Now we know the story of Angel, but do we? No. Okay, we're gonna stick to okay. And everybody's doing Thanksgiving. We're gonna get that, but we're gonna do Thanksgiving in our way. Okay, there you go. It's Thanksgiving. Why would you be that guy? Because I'm that guy. Don't be. How about that? All right, the answer. Now, you are what you are, right? Yes, but I am what I am, right? Yes. Okay, and I am what I am. Yeah, okay. So I'm the guy that says, huh? What? No. Let's say innocent like a little kid, okay? Okay. Wipe it. We're ready. Okay, now when you say help, say help. Okay, help. And when I say help, help. Okay, help. And when you say help, help. Okay, don't know what it is. Not sure how to, but here. Let's see, little kid. All right, I'm a little kid. Me. All right, I'm going for this in a good way. Let me know when I'm in. Heaven help me. Okay. Dan, you're there. Are you gonna let me know? Do you want to know? Oh, heaven help me? Yeah. Is it a thing? Look, heaven help me, heaven help me. Okay? That's the answer. Okay. Wait, are you in truth? No, I'm lying, man. I lie all the time. So when I get help, they get help. When they get help, they get help. All right, that makes sense. But when you get help, get help. Okay. What did you just say? Dude, are you that guy? Don't be that guy. Be the other guy. What's the other guy? Man, words. Who did this? Okay, look, are you gonna out us? What do you mean? Look, when we're in the heaven help me, we do something that we do, all right? And then we do. Okay, and there you go. Like what? We're doing innocent, man. They're making everybody guilty at the rate they're going. We see it from afar, and it's getting out, okay? We cannot let it get out on Thanksgiving of all days. Yeah. Well, there you go. Is there a song for Thanksgiving? How about that? Is there? No? Maybe so? Where you did that? To the right. I want to make one up. Thanksgiving, my day of day, my day of day, 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 my day, a day, 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 day. I don't know how you can sound that. I know, seriously. Should have been miserable there, you know? Like, I don't know what does it. I know, seriously. Does it make you feel that way? A little. Shh. All right, let's see. Don't feel that. No, we don't say undo, do. There you go. When do we say help? Let's see. Waiting for something I do not do. There you go. When you feel it, go for it. How about that? All right, what sounds? Am I feeling it? Is he feeling it? I don't even know who he is. Okay. Are you feeling it? I'm feeling it. Maybe I should go first. Yeah, I'll go first. Then you guys next, and then just make me as innocent as possible and say, oh, our legion of liege. Liege. Liege is liege. 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 Okay, the whole time. We're doing that? How come I don't remember that? We wiped it. I'm a legion. A liege. Okay? Are we good with this? It's a good story. Okay. All right, let's see. Happens every time. Okay. Liege, a liege. Remember that. Okay, so I'm going to say help, and then you say liege or liege. But don't wipe it yet. Wipe it? No, don't wipe it. Don't means do. Wipe it everywhere. Yeah, pay attention to that. What would you wipe it? That's dumb. All right, so I'm saying help, and then you say help, and they say help. Okay, that makes sense. Help. Remember liege. Okay, keep going. In a good way. Awesome. Let's see. Now I'm in there, remember, and I say, oh, look at he, and look at he. Ye. Are you doing Thanksgiving story in a weird way? Are we doing Thanksgiving? I don't even know what I'm doing. Dude, you just said, oh my liege, oh my liege. No, I said, oh my liege. Not oh my liege. Dude, are you saying liege or liege? Oh, what's a liege? Did you... Wait. If he said help, is he there? Are we supposed to be there? Am I left behind because I didn't say help? Yeah, you got to say help and then he say help. And then they say help. We thought you were he. Liege? Yeah. Oh, that's his story, not my story. Yeah, I'm going to ask this in a weird way. Are we legion or are we liege? I want to do that word. Legion is kind of a soul thing like demon knights, you know. I mean, why would you want to do demon knights? Yeah, we're demons. It's obvious. On Thanksgiving? Yeah, everywhere. If you want to go with that, I would say, why would you say my liege? Because he said, say my liege. You weren't here? That was something else. Shoot. Is he like kind of doing his own thing over there? We're like, is he like, dude, you next? No, that's he. That's not he. Don't wait time. I don't really know. I would, but you know. All right, fine. I know what I know. What you know? You mean to say nothing? He means to say something because he's gonna make you look bad, man. He goes, I don't think so. But or not. Nah. Alright, oh, I don't know. He's a legion, they're a legion, they're a legion, they're a legion of liege. What does that mean? They're a legion of liege, a liege. Leisurely? He said, doesn't mean so. Is he a legion of leisurely? Hate it. Not where you know, man. What's sofa that? Yeah, don't do leisure. It's like brings a whole catalog of things of dumb. Well, if we legion this in a weird way, then we have legions. Yeah, legions are really good for you ever and ever. There you go. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Does that make sense in a weird way? That's what I mean by legion. All right, well, the answer. Did I get it? Oh, that could be. Oh, wait. I know. Wait. Yeah, let's see. I know. What you know? I gotta say up. They gotta say up. They gotta say up. You guys gotta say up. Just know. When you say up, they say up. When they say up, they say up. Say up. That's not. There you go. Because our help goes into their representative. I hope. But there you go. Because he's going somewhere. I do not know. And that's his. Oh, I really hate that. Really hate that. Really hate that. And that's the answer today. So everybody is everywhere, and there you go. And that's the answer. So if you feel a little something and you drill in a weird way, guess what? Don't legion that. That's a whole other story. But there you go. They're gonna at some point. I don't really know. I got no clue. All right, we'll see you later. And there you go. there, 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 and there. It went weird there, and there. So there. But he said what he said, and he said what he said, and he said, and he said, and he said, wait, what? There, and there. So there. And he said, wait, what? There, and that's the answer of the day. There you go. So there you go. Any questions? There you go. So that's the answer today. There, there. It's weird, but there you go. And that's the answer today. There, there, there. But he really, there you go. But that's the answer. So he said a lot, but there you go. All right, we're out of time. And there you go. The answer. Look at you. They're doing, and I know what they're doing, and I know what they're doing, I know what they're doing, and I know what they're doing, and I know what they're doing. There you go. I know what they're doing. Okay. So I go in, and you 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 say what you say. Okay, and there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. So I go in. Then you go in. Okay? I need to know if you guys are going to go in. Am I alone? It feels like I'm alone. Was I to myself or to you? Oh, okay, you're there. You're playing silent. You know, all right. Got it? Okay, smart. Wait a bit, please. Yeah, okay. Now. All right, awesome. Yay, awesome. I got that. Now we go Now we go on Thanksgiving Day. Yes. Then I'm innocent. Who would be mad at me on Thanksgiving Day? No one. I'll tell you that. All right. Really good. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. So now here we go. Help. Help. Because obviously real. I don't know the help. There you go. Especially, let me show you the hell is that thing. Now look at yeah, was them all. There you go. Hi, Thanksgiving people. Where are y'all at? There you go. Having fun. That's all. What is that like? Right. Am I in the one or not? Did they do it or not? Stupid direction. All right. Yeah, it got weird there, and there. Because when you say help and they say help and they say help, they say help. So if you ever say help, all of a sudden, guess what? Yeah, there's a reason. They're going, help. Because they need help there. And that's the answer. And there you go. Don't hold it. Just let it go. So just say help. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Yay. Was them all. There you go. Oh man! All right, let's see. Something happened there. Got weird. There. Got weird. There. All right. Somehow Thanksgiving Day everybody's about them, so it's like, all right. I don't know what this is, and I don't know what Thanksgiving is now. All right. Well, there. Yeah. There. Well, I guess I'm gonna rest. This must be a day of rest. There, because they're resting. Yeah. What is that? It is free up in a way. Weird. Is there something underneath that I need to know? It's like that little section is just gone. Alright. I wonder when I did it. You know what I mean? It makes sense. That's the only one I know that makes sense right there, because I don't know what there. Because if I can do it again, I can free day, there you go. There you go. Oh, that'd be. It's an 80. Another little plane. Alright, let's see. Maybe have fun, like free up the day. In order to free up the day, because they might take forever to get to me and he, because everybody's doing a lot. There, and 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 there. So there. If I do over there, am I freed up everywhere? Am I doing one of those? Am I freed up everywhere? Oh, but those take forever. Must be something else I could do. What is it I could do? I was wearing those. If he could do it, that'd be awesome. Yeah, great. Mother. Alright. Alright. I guess that was weird. Alright, see if I'm over here to get over there, I'll just say help. I want to do what I do. Help. Because they're going to take forever at the rate they're going. They're going to take forever at the rate they're going. And they're going to take forever at the rate they're going. There you go. Because they do what they do, and they do what they do, and they do what they do when they do. There you go. But if they can free up, they can free up, and they can free up. But that's really not focused on y'all. That's focused on you. That's focused on you. That's focused on you. But you don't even know what you're in. There you go. Yeah. There you go. In a weird way. There you go. There. Because there's a bunch there. Then there's a bunch there. Because they say, who's going to say that? Makes it look bad. How about that? Or not. There you go. And since I don't look bad, you won't look bad, and they won't look bad. Going, yeah, but you don't know. They. They could be in a feeling. You never know. Or not. There you go. Because of the way I'm going, they're going to boom, there. But a boom might not be what you think. They're there when you say what you say, and you say what you say. You go, man, boom's not even what I thought. There you go. There. Because maybe imagine going word way. There. Especially the walls of they. When they free up they, you might be in a field. There you go. And I don't know. And you know where you're at. And they're going to go, I'm in the air. Help. Or not. I don't really know how that works. There you go. Where to? You never know. Because what you see is what you see. Because it makes sense. But there. That's a little less. That's a little less. And that's a little less. That's a little less. And 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 that's a little less. Because they're busy over there. There. Because that person's busy over there. There. There you go. Because, there you go. Because everybody's with somebody. And there you go. Or not. A lot of people off there. So it's time to there. It's a day, and there you go. There. They don't have to work. They have to work when they work, and they work when they work, and they work when they work. But they work when they work. There you go. And that's the day. There you go. All right. Well, there you go. However, so if I do a holiday, can I go away? I go yay. But since I have a billion years ever and ever, they have a billion years ever and ever, and they have a billion years ever and ever, then I gotta do what I do. There you go. So I know because you're never gonna make sense. There you go. And but just I don't understand the words I'm saying. But just don't remember that, and that, and all that, that, and that, and that. 8 million, 8 million, because I don't know that, because I don't know how to do it. They no. Alright, whatever. That's the thing. Let's see. Something. Alright. Well, let's see. No. What you know? That was weird. And they because they do that in Norway going. It's like British, but no. But I smell by there. There you go. That's because you're there, and there. Those are. I don't know what the word is. Magic marker. So they. I'm not who we say. I'm not who we say. But there you go. I'm not who we say. There you go. Alright, that's weird. I wonder what that's why they do. I word boy. Okay. Many words there. Alright, well, yeah. So that's interesting. There. That's me. Yeah, that's all. I don't know why it's so very anymore. Or something. You see, they say that you need to be they, because they're going with the story. But I don't know what it means, man. He's a they, they'll get to it, when they get to it, they're gonna get to it, they go, what? There you go. And that's it, there you go. Or not. I be they. Yeah, they are. So, yeah, that makes sense. You know what I mean? Oh, that's small, too. But they were flying away. So I go to 1, I get to go everywhere. I go to 2, I get to go everywhere. There you go. Well, why not? Yay, 2. There you go. I wonder if I have to go in to go to 2, because that's kind of weird to go, like, you know. Yeah, one of those makes sense. Okay, look at it. Alright, look at that. Alright, I don't make sense. Alright, look at that. I don't want that. Alright, well, I get it now. People think, oh, we fly. We don't fly. We're in the air because we have to be. Doesn't mean we're flying. Oh, I get the guy now. He's just dinging there. Okay, alright. Oh, I don't know if they do that with Cape. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. That'd be cool, the Cape. Yeah. That'd be cool. Hate it. No, whatever. I wonder what that is. That makes sense. Where we? I wonder what that is. That makes sense. Where we? 2 in a weird way. He's saying, yeah, it is weird. That makes sense. That's cool. Is that like a movie? Oh, maybe I can watch a movie. Alright, let's see. Okay. I know. What's I can watch a movie when I watch a movie, but it's not time to watch a movie. There you go. But when you go watch a movie, but it's not like a thing. Because you get, yay, but, you know, there's nothing there. But is there? No, say the thing. You would talk through a movie. Because they, and that's it. That's it. Alright. I have time for our song. Don't talk to her. Like, wow, it's pretty cool. There you go. Why? Not sure why. Okay, have to go. Alright, let's see. Alright. Well, I don't know. That was, not what is. Let's doing something in a weird way. Sure, or not. It makes sense. Still seeing something. They want me to see it. They want me to see it. They want me to see it. Or what I see when I see it. Or not, man. If only I could just, something logical. There you go. Right, they show that one on repeat. Or am I not sure what that is. Huh. Pies would be awesome. There. Or not, no. Wisdom all. There you go. Yay, there you go. They're not, can't, isn't. Alright, yeah. Why not? So I read that day of the day. Yeah, it was all. Yeah, sure, why not? Here you go. Hope you sleep. Go away. Yeah, it was all. There you go. That's what don't know what's on the left. There you go. Don't know what it is. Dumb. Alright, yeah. Alright. Alright, maybe I have hands finally. There. Huh. So I do have hands, but not young, because there were there, because you're with me in a word, you're with me in a word, and there you go. So your hand in a word, your hand in a word, and there you go. Making me think that's my hand, when it's not my hand at all. There you go. Oh yeah. Does that mean anything? But man, you're like, oh come on, man. There you go. Hey, there you go. Oh, right. Let's see, from here I go one. Not there. Or not. There. Why am I here? Should I wait for something? Just in case. Or am I not there? Man, this is I shouldn't keep myself in the whole time. Gets better when I don't. Alright, no, I know, dude, there's all blah, 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 blah. And there you go. Oh, and there you go. Yeah, don't play that. There you go. We're not. No. Really here. There you go. Alright, well, it makes sense. And that's the answer. It's a pain in the butt. There you go. But there you go. So that's the answer of the day. So have a day of day. Wherever you go. There you go. But it don't make sense. It always goes. So hey, there you go. Yeah, it was on. And here's a melody in a good way. Wait. Yay. There you go. Not sure what that did, but there you go. All right. There you go. There you go. We knew. Probably use that at some point. But there. Then. There you go. Yeah, like that. Like that's not the melody. You want that one? Do 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 do. Dude, you just gotta do. All right, look at. Wait a minute. This is dumb. Now look at they, yay. There you go. They. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. All right, look at do 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 do. I don't know what that does. No clue, man. All right, you know me, it makes sense. There. And there you go. You would, but because I don't do it, man. If I had it, I'd have it. And there you go. But I don't have it. When I have it, I have it. There you go. But look it, because I really want to sense on one, especially with those things that sound like yay. There you go. But I don't take them away. You know what I'm saying? And where do they belong? If they are, there you go. Because if they're just sounds, sounds, you go, well, shouldn't they be there? There you go. Or not. I got a good man. They got weird there. Yep, weird. Yeah. Hate it. Don't have words. No, you know. There you go. Sorry, we got that. Because I really know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing. And don't know what I'm doing. They know what I'm doing. When I do, there you go. Yeah. Alright, there you go. What are you doing? There you go. Nice to be close my eyes when I want. I still understand where I got that down. Right over there. Here you go. Oh, that's weird. I feel like I'm down, but in a weird way. There you go. Am I being held down in a weird way? Maybe. I mean, that's what it is. Up is up and down is down. That was weird. Up is up, down is down. I'm down, but I need to be up. So up is up. Down is down. That's down. No worries. It says up is down and down. He actually means when he can fly. Direction. But if you're not up, you're not up. When you're up, you're up. Yeah. That's going to make sense. Yeah. That's what I say. Up is up is up is up. But down is down and down is down. Oh, maybe they mean that when he die. Just, remember that. There you go. That's going to be a hard thing because I don't have memory. There you go. Oh, without that out. Because up is down is down. That was weird. There you go. I don't think it's orange. I'm pretty sure it's from like more away. Just so you know. Or not. I gotta go. There you go. What if I have any warrants to someone? That's what they go. Yeah, kind of would have been good that way, There you go. The right way, not the wrong way. I'm sorry. It was all. There you go. I just didn't understand the words saying. Sorry. Oh, maybe that one didn't understand the words they were saying. There you go. Weird it happened. There you go. You'd say, yep, there you go. There you go. Where's looking up there? Alright, well, look at it. That is weird how it comes out that way. What it does. Odd. I know what G does when you're awake. Don't know a tree. So what do you mean to say is tree. Hate it. Never did Dre. Hate it. Really hate it. I want to do Dre. Wonder. Not that way. Alright, we're out there. And that's the answer. It was weird, but when you say Dre before you go to sleep, I don't know if it works. When you say odd in a weird way, it may work. I don't really know. I still don't know it works. And you go, yep, there you go. Because some are hearing when they sleep something. There you go. But that's interesting. And some are not. Because they go, I don't do that. Alright, that makes sense. There you go. So that's interesting. You see, there you go. And there you go. But have fun, man. And there you go. Oh man, alright, let's see. I did that. I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, I went there, and I fail. Give me back a check. I went there. I really went there, but I went there when I went there. Yeah. Yeah. But you need you, man. Help. There you go. Man, he is right. You guys keep saying help. There. I wonder at what point I could say help everyone else. Because they are saying help everyone else. There. They stuck there. They're going. Oh, they stuck. When they stuck. They stuck. Anyway, but I mean, seriously, how many years ago for 8 billion to go? One of those 2. 3 billion years. Alright, why not to judge? 3 billion years, they're ready to go for this? Yeah. Why? Hey, now time, man. There you go. Not when you know, man. They're. I mean, sorry, man. They should be at a million years or whatever. They should be at 0. It could be a 0 all of a sudden. There. When they know, they go do it, maybe wherever that. I'm way behind. There. I'm behind if I were, but. I'm not there, and there. I have a family over there. They have a family, and they have a family. But they have family when they have family. They have family, and they have family. But they go. And they have family when they have family, and they go. And they have family when they have family. And they have family when they have family. They go. Some are not made for that. I need for that. They're made for that. They're made for that. He goes, I want you, and that's there you go. So there you go. And that's, and there you go. So that's it, man. There, they. Some is that family, some is that family, some is that family, some is that family, some is that family. And there you go. That's why you got the he. They to say, do you have family? I mean, doesn't make it family for you? Yeah, but, and that's the answer of you, she, they, and they, especially they, and there you go, and that's the answer you, and that's the answer, and there you go. So you know that, yeah, and that, yeah, and that's the answer, yeah, there you go. So there you go, because you're all totally right, there you go. And just, sound really saying blah, 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 but they're out. That's why it should be a 0. There. Everybody should be saved in there. They're saved in a weird way. There you go. And they're saved in a weird way, but there you go. It's not anything about the animals. You guys just make it sounds when you do. I'm pretty sure it's this way for you. There you go. So it makes sounds. So there you go. Because you think that must be where we're at. So they're used to doing sounds. When they know what they are, they go, I am out of here. Then they have family, because they have a family, but they have what they have. They go, but you never know, man. I don't know why you keep saying that. And then says usually they. Why am I feeling that? And that's interesting. If you they, that's for he, not he. But he's a brain over brain. That's not me. That's he. And I got that. Never. They got that. Ever. And that's interesting. I don't have that. Contusion. I know that word. I've heard that word before. A contusion of a contusion of a contusion of a contusion of a contusion. Contusion. There you go. contusion. A contusion. I don't know what a contusion is, man. There you go. A contusion. There you go. It don't make sense when they and so do 80 million. But I have a contusion. He has a contusion. They have a contusion. They have a contusion. But if he has no skull, then guess what? He has a brain that has contusion every nerve because it got hit there, because contusion is here, there. That's when you get hit in the head. There. You know, really. So there you go. Right, well, yeah. Yeah, and there you go. And that's the answer of the day. So, there you go. Am I missing them? Doesn't mean it's here. There you go. They, because they got a fun there, and there. There you go. Because they do something with something. I've seen it before. I don't know. All right. Oh, there you go. Because they, yeah, it was not. There you go. All right. There you go. Oh. Hey. Alright, well, there you go. I'm gonna say John. Alright, so good. You know, help dumb. Of course, major part. They. I don't feel that. Doing this, you know. Help. He says you're gonna hate it. No wonder. It's like, good thinking him. I need to heal. Alright, sure. Healing Bay, help. There you go. That's Healing Bay, help. Don't know, because Healing Bay's work. There you go. Of course. Heal. How can I go to the heal side? Why not? I'm wicked every now and then. Oh, because they're gonna hit through here, they're gonna go whack on the left side. Dun ha. Now I know this. Because they like. I'm good. Because they I don't even know that. Because he's in a weird way. Wicked man. But look at I'm not he. So I'm wicked over but look at what yeah, it was more like it. Because I'm not wicked. There we go. When they're wicked. There we go. But there you go. But there you go. But I'm wicked when I'm wicked over. Because I'm not wicked man. Like I did that. Well, because I'm gonna do they, and they. That's why you're a suit. Oh, they. That's interesting. There, which is alright. It's not even possible. They, dun. There you go. I was talking about never, because it's dumb. When you know, not we know, man. They do it there, 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 dun. There you go. And that's interesting. There you go. Maybe we should do a movie. There, yeah, with audio in a way, ever. They get this audio. There you go. Alright, okay. Movie. Let it be what it be. Every time. Why not? Now they get movie. There you go. Now the movie. There you go. Right, with the malls. Always was. They were nerds in order to get a movie started. These take forever. Never mind. There you go. Yep. There you go. Man, that was good. Yeah. Oh my god. Again. Was they. Take advantage. Yeah, it was on second. They go. they, because they, it me, and they. I'll be out here. And on the other side, because the other side's good. One, there, there, there. Because I want to go back. I want to go back, but do I want to go back? Any, there, they, here it goes on. There you go. All right, look. Let's see, let's go back there. You want to get the version? Okay. Okay, what's more? I know. What you know? So you know, you know, because they get me, when I'm bowling. They get me, that's it. So they, because on the hill, man, where you at? There, but you are, I don't know about that. That's usually they, I don't know. And I go for safe, and safe. So safe, there you go. So I'm safe, man, you know, 80 billion, 8 million, it goes up here, there you go. We're not, there you go. Yeah. I wonder if I have a ship. They have a ship, and they have a ship, and they have a ship, there you go. And they have a ship, there you go. Why do I have a ship? There you go. Man, Florence, I know. What's your... It's usually late. You wonder if you have a ship? Yeah, there you go. You have a ship there, but it's not anything, man, there you go. You're going to want to dispute that a bunch. There, and that's a ship review, there you go. Yeah, that's small, there you go. I have a ship every now because I don't do ship, because I don't know what ship is. They know what ship is, they know what ship is, and 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 they know what ship is, they know what ship is, there you go. That's makes sense, right? Now look at there you go. That's in your there you go. Because the ship is a ship. There you go. But there you go. But there you go. A ship is a ship. There you go. Because the ship is a ship. Yeah, what's more? There you go. There you go. You kind of mean a ship of a ship. There you go. There, and there. You know, but there you go. We know your ship, you go. That's where. Now look at they. Yeah, it was more they. We know ship of a ship. You go ship. There you go. Then the original. You know. There you go. And that's in your, oh yeah, there you go, because it's a bigger thing. For they down there, they're going, it's out there. They, this because they mean so like, there you go, but there you go, yeah, you would think, now they get, obey, is there we go, aha, there you go, because he wants you there, there, that's it, you know. There you go, so harder than me, because I'm highly wicked, there, but I'm not that wicked, I mean, there, I am when I am, but there you go. So that's the answer, we go. They say, oh my god, I just did it, but they, but you know what's right, so there's a way, but they go, because it was progress, but was it? No, they get there you go. There you go. But hey, be made fun of there. So I'll be that way. Yeah. There you go. Because I'll be good. It's always, did not take out. Yeah, I'm free to go because I don't do what you do. They do. They go and do. But I'm wicked. They go there and undo. They. And they, because I trust they. But I don't know because I don't know the word. When I know, I go, I'm a what? And a why? Oh my god. And you what? Why? Oh my god. So that they oh, I wonder they well, that's a lot. That'd be a lot. But you know, well, I'm here. Right? They go. You know, they get or not. So you know, they go. Now they, because I'm not wicked when they're wicked, they're wicked when they're wicked. Because they are there. You're ready to go when you're ready to go when you're ready to go when you're ready to go. Because normal. I don't want to keep doing. It's a bait of a bait. Then when they know it's a bait of a bait, they're gonna be more meaner. You never know. So I never got that. Because I was saying, and that's just because we couldn't do they, then that makes sense, that makes sense, because they can do they, because they're stuck in more way there, there, oh, I'm stuck in existence. Oh, I like they. Maybe they are stuck in existence of they. They're not knowing they're stuck in existence. When existence, you go, I'm stuck in existence. Or not, there you go. Alright, well, that makes sense. When you're stuck in existence, you go, damn, my existence of you, my existence of you, they think, and say, but they, or they. There you go. Or not, because I'm like, we're way there, I believe what I say, but, or not, you know. Alright, I know, they, because I demand truth, never, they demand truth, never, they, are never gonna get to it, there you go. That's a theory right there, god dang, I thought I had it. Alright, they go, so they, get free, they, go, this is me, this week, we'll get to some point, they, because they're having fun there, there, and there's there, but we missed out there, and there, and there, dun 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 ha da